Hey everyone, happy Friday.
Hey, hey. Happy people. We almost didn't make it. What's up?
Hey.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
What up?
I like this comment right here. This music reminds me of 40 Jerry Curl walking out in California. Yay. Happy Friday, y'all. Happy Friday.
He already started in on himself.
Get on. You can get on 15 minutes listening to trash. I'm gonna let you answer that one.
I think I did enough explaining last week. We're gonna have to do a show on that.
Okay.
What's up, y'all? What's up?
What's going on? Happy Friday. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
I can't tell you how glad I'm happy it's Friday.
You happy it's Friday?
I'm happy it's Friday.
I hear you. Welcome. Well, I'm happy it's Friday as well, but your boy is here. We're here. We are your hosts. I am SBK. And over here.
I am E.
And what are you, E?
It is I. It is me. It is she. It's just E from It's Just ETV. Hooray.
Or now, it's just ETV, aka Just Believe E. Just believe.
Just believe. E.
Just believe
E. That's right.
Salute.
I hope y'all been enjoying it.
Yes. Just believe
E. I had to play on the words, y'all.
Hey, that's a nice play on the words, sis. That's a great play on the words. Y'all go subscribe. Well, if you haven't already.
Yeah.
I'll explain.
Shout out to Pillow Princess. She actually
shout out to the Pillow
helped
Princess.
Me with that.
Oh, she helped. Oh, yeah.
She helped me with that.
Shout out to the Pillow Princess. E has revamped her channel. It used to be It's Just ETV. She is still It's Just ETV.
Yeah.
But she has revamped the It's Just ETV her page, and it is called Just Believe E. So she got inspirational. It's an inspirational channel. You guys go. What is it?
He's laughing. I know. It is what it is.
Hey, I'm sorry. Just believe
E. That's right.
I could go back to saying it's just Eve.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Please
don't do that. No. We good over here on that one.
Well, you good? It's just
I don't ever hear that again. I'm good on that. I don't need that ever.
It's just Eve, not E, but Eve. Miss Eve.
I don't know who.
It's just Eve.
I don't know who Eve is. I don't know who that is, but okay.
I don't know who that is either. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
Okay.
All right. Welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen, and all of you supporters, all you lovers, all you haters. Thank you. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here. Hit the like button as you come through.
Hit that like button. Wait. So sometimes people don't be, see that right there? Like, share, comment, subscribe,
like, share,
comment, subscribe.
You saw it right there.
Right there. There you go.
Yeah, you are listening to the dynamic duo, the very best
Very
1-2 punch on these YouTube streets. There it is.
good.
There it is.
Pretty. Say hi.
Say hi, whoever that is. So let me salute the chat. You heard the bestie, Thrive and Glow with Joe. You heard her. Like, share, and subscribe. She said it again. So
Like, share, subscribe.
Like, share, salute, bestie.
Hey,
Thrive and Glow.
I gotta get my voice.
Gotta get your voice.
La, 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 la.
Me.
Me.
We need to do that. We did that before. We can do it again if you want. Get your voice ready. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la. I forgot. I'm not.
No, la.
La.
T.
T. Do.
Yeah, there you go. Do, ti, la, so, fa, mi, re, do.
There you go. Yeah.
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, I got you. All right. Salute to Jen J. How you doing? The party is right here. It's right here.
Right here.
And we got people aren't worth the risk. He's already answered.
He already answered the question.
He's already answered the question. So we need you to explain.
That's Baby Bro in the house. Lionel Suggs.
Salute to my little bro.
Salute.
We got my other brother, Real Odds and Evens. What's going on, Real
Odds and Evens?
And Nightbot is in full effect, or is it?
He's in full effect.
He's in full effect. So you guys, Nightbot is paying attention. So
yeah.
He is. He knows when you are sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows when you are dipping it out. So be good for Nightbot's sake. All right.
Cute. That was cute. I like that.
Hey, Sandra, sis, what's going on? She said many people. She's already said many people.
Okay, did you put it in the poll?
Yeah. You got. Make sure, ladies and gentlemen. I forgot.
Read it.
Oh, what?
Poll is at the top of the chat.
The poll is at the top of the chat. The poll is at the top of the chat. Pause. Let me read that. Well, I'll read it. Let me salute the chat. I'll read it. Got Real. I think I got everybody. 2 Cents Gorilla is in the building. And the 2 Cents podcast.
Hello.
What's going on, bro? What's going on?
Kevin Corporate in the building.
The attorney is in the building. The attorney. 80s Gisela. How can I not say your name?
Hello.
Hey, love. How you doing? I think I got everybody.
Yeah, that's everybody. And shout out to the Ghost Watchers.
All you Ghost Watchers out there.
In the bushes.
In the bushes. Look who in the bushes. All right.
Got a chop suey in the bushes.
Chop suey. All right. So we got the poll here. All right. I'm going to read it. All right. I haven't even answered. But I'm going to answer after this. All right. So here we go. What's the real reason why many stay single? What is the reason, ladies and gentlemen?
What's the reason, ladies and gentlemen?
I can tell you why. I'll show you.
Okay.
But what's the real reason many stay single? The first answer is I'm too independent. People aren't worth the risk, as Lionel pointed out. The third answer is I want love, but
dang.
I want love, but she wants a Volvo. She wants a Labo.
He wants a Labo.
I want love, but on my terms. Or the last one is I don't trust people anymore. All right, so what's the real reason why people stay single? I'm too independent. People aren't worth the risk. I want love, but on my terms. Or the last answer, I don't trust people anymore. I don't trust people anymore.
What say y'all? We only got 12 votes. There's more people in the house. I need y'all. Ghost watchers, come on now. We ain't got to tell y'all family. Even though y'all in the bushes, y'all still family. Bring yo down here
bring yo
and vote. It's anonymous. Come on now. Come on. This. Come on. Let's not start this. Let's not do this.
Yeah. But I want to show this. But while we're it's kind of hard for me to answer this one.
You just
because
answer.
Well, you can have a multiple. I sound like somebody, don't I, folks? You can. It depends. It depends. It depends. But
are you talking generally or?
Well, you can go. The reason why I say multiple answers here is because a lot of people can be independent. Say people aren't worth the risk. You won't love on your own terms, and you don't trust people anymore because of all of the experiences that you've gone through and through life. And she said, "Oh, dang." All the experiences that you've gone through in life, and you've experienced all of this in one way, form, or fashion to cause you to have this. But I will say this: I'm going to choose an answer, but I'm not going to choose the answer. I'm going to choose.
Look, Sandra, look what Sandra said. Spit it out.
Hey, I'm trying to choose my words carefully, sis.
Spit it out.
I'm going to choose my answer, but the reason why I'm choosing my answer is because I want to share this with you guys, and this is what I'm going to share. And yeah, I'm trying to spit it out. You got to forgive me, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a long day, but I got sent this. And can y'all see that?
Yeah. What it say? Nah, okay. Why she do bro like that? Nah, okay. Why she do bro like that?
Okay, I don't know if this post is true or not. But I've seen this before on social media. I've seen this plenty of times.
Oh,
so the caption right here, I'm going to read. But you see the couple here. I guess the dude, they're married or whatever. You see this chick here. They got some happy moments here. But the caption, what she wrote here, she says, "You may not be the hottest person I've ever been with, or the smartest or the funniest. You might suck in bed. You may not be the best partner, but I love you because you love me. To many more years together." So basically, I've seen this before. I've seen this type of attitude on social media before a lot of times. The same stuff right here. To where it's a backhanded compliment. You're giving props to your dude or to your significant other, and then all of a sudden you're not all that in this, you're not all that in that, but I love you because you love me. You know what I mean? So I think that's one of the reasons why a lot of ladies and a lot of men stay single, because of this nonsense right here. There's no respect. There's selfishness in the relationship. Just a bunch of foolishness. What you can do for me, there's nothing reciprocal about that situation. You know what I'm saying? So, I was sent.
Did you read the comment on the side? This one right here. She said, I'm really starting to understand why y'all don't even want to date anymore. A lot of these females nowadays ruin the game for us good women out here.
Yep.
Y'all got to deal with them complaining about Applebee's and Cheesecake Factory being beneath them and always wanting something from y'all. I'm really so sorry y'all deal with this, fellas.
I'm glad you read that because I was debating on reading that comment underneath that. But that was a woman saying that. There was a woman saying that. All right. That was a woman. So I need funny. I need fun. Can't be grumpy, Grandpa. um, so that comment right there, that right there was, in my opinion, was everything. That was everything. What? All wash. That's right. Right. I was gonna get to that too, real. I was gonna get to that too.
Okay, I was looking, I was like, what is wrong with her cheek? She got that banana powder on. She got this.
I thought
Lord
I,
have
I
mercy.
thought your makeup is supposed to blend in with your regular skin.
Yeah, she did. She went overkill on the setting powder, the on that under her eyes. That's banana powder. Or it's that yellowish powder.
This
That's
chick,
supposed to help with the photos.
this chick
Yeah,
with full phantom.
she
You know what I'm
went
saying?
full on casket drop phantom.
But you got the nerve to sit here and say you may not be the hottest person I've ever been with or the smartest. Okay. All right. But I I love Applebee's.
Okay.
Yeah, she went.
Overkill.
But here's the thing: I'm bringing this to the forefront right now about this. But the thing about that is that I've seen this many a times on social media where guys and girls, they just sit there, man, and whoever they're with, oh, he might not be my first choice, and blah blah blah. Who wants to hear that? You know what I mean? You might not be the. Who wants to hear that? That is just totally disrespectful. You know what I mean?
Okay, I could have did better, but
this is what I chose.
That's what I chose.
I'm like, who does that? You know what I'm saying? So the answer that I chose was the second one.
Which one was the second one?
People aren't worth the risk.
People aren't worth the risk. So you rocking with the rest of the crowd. People aren't worth the risk.
I'm relying on the rest of the crowd. People aren't worth the risk. What you say? Real said, I don't like excess makeup. I can accept makeup on a woman, but when it starts making you look like a transformer. Yeah, exactly. I totally agree. So I'm with you. And plus, real, I'm not trying to be funny, be mean, but the lady, she got some nerve to talk about this is not the hottest. You know what I mean? That don't make no sense whatsoever. He got the whole phantom look going on, the whole phantom look. So, anyway,
can I have some ice?
Anyway, did I miss? I think I missed some comment.
Can I have some ice? Thank you.
Lionel says, "My brother stay single and just rotate a roster of 304." Damn.
Who said that?
Lionel.
Why did I even ask? Okay.
Lionel.
My bad.
Sandra said, "Many people." Yes. Many people.
It sounds like y'all all in cahoots with it's 50% that say people aren't worth the risk.
I'm many people. I'm one of those many people. You know what I mean? many men.
I was just about to say that. Why you be stealing my stuff?
It's that on me.
Why you stealing?
I'm just saying. Women, find yourselves a good man and get married. Women, find yourselves a good man and get married. What Lionel says. But yeah, what say you guys? A lot of people are just too independent.
That's what I was gonna say. Y'all just too independent. I mean, this scenario, period.
Oh, just period?
Yeah, period. I think people, for me, this is just my opinion. I'm on the outside looking in. I believe that most of y'all want love on y'all terms, and you just don't trust people anymore. So That's my opinion. So I'm rocking with the last two.
But do you see my point? You
I
just
do with that. I mean, given that scenario, I definitely get it.
you
I'm
want
not
love
gonna.
on your own. You just said it. You just kind of proved my point. You want love on your own terms, and so you know what I'm saying. Um, so you just say, look, fuck it ain't worth the risk. You know what I mean? Did we pin the link at the top?
We haven't pinned the link yet.
Oh, oh, I can do that.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I think I can. No, I gotta do. Yes, I can. I can do it.
Yes.
But anyways, no,
Huh?
I can't. Yes, I can.
They both rock that. Is it gonna make me throw up?
So,
If
ladies and
if
gentlemen,
I quit?
I wonder what sis is going to.
Okay,
drink.
well I'm gonna do the strawberry. I don't want to throw up. My bad. Ooh, I ain't on mute. My bad, y'all.
You know,
My bad. I was trying to. I'm gonna get real messed up. I need it. I'm gonna get real messed up. So my apologies in advance.
You drink those things?
Me and the hubby. He went and got some. He's like, we gonna rock out with these tonight.
So rock out with those, huh?
Yeah, I didn't have no chance to make my drink. I had a drink for tonight, but I didn't have a chance to make it because
Yeah,
you know what I did today.
yeah. I know. We good. We good.
So we gonna rock out with this.
So I put it up in. Oh yeah, here we go. I'm pinning a link at the top, ladies and gentlemen, so you guys can come and join us. But yeah, y'all think that Lionel is tripping? I've heard him say this before, but a lot of older people have told me as well. Stay single, young man. Stay single. You know what I mean? Joe voted with me too. Oh, Joe voted with me too.
Yeah, she said it.
Okay,
You just read
it. People aren't worth the risk because people nowadays are not. There's a reason why people are not worth the risk because people nowadays do not have the same values as traditional values. That another reason they don't have the same traditional values as we might have. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, honestly, does anyone have traditional values anymore?
Not anymore. That's why I'm saying. That's why people don't. If they're not worth the risk. You know
right.
What I mean?
Nobody. I think people want traditional values, but then when you look traditional values in the eye, you don't really want it. You want a mixture. You want a blend.
Right. You want to blend in. You want to mix.
You want to blend, and you gotta just say that. But y'all be looking. Oh, I want that traditional woman. No, you don't. No. And the woman be like, "Oh, I want that traditional man." No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Y'all don't know what y'all want, really. So
you really don't.
You really don't. So,
but the thing about it is, man, I hate when people ask me why are you not married? Why you don't have a significant other or whatever. First of all, man, my situation is kind of unique. Everyone wants traditional.
That's what I just said. It's time to be traditional. I want me a traditional. No, you don't. You don't.
Okay, so I think you who was it? It was Urban. Urban was asked to give his opinion. I want a woman's perspective about a traditional relationship, and from a woman that I have high regard for you and your husband, right? Which I don't think you've ever done, but I want you to basically kind of like give me your definition of what you feel like a traditional relationship, traditional marriage. When we use the word traditional, what is your take on that? And what is your opinion and what you feel that is?
I mean, I feel traditional when people say traditional, you generally think of back in the early 1950s, 1940s, traditional household.
Okay.
Husband worked. Husband brought home, what does they say? He brings home the bacon.
Right.
You fry it up in the pan. The woman fries it up in the pan. The woman stays home.
Salute, Jimbo.
Hey, love. And yes, I am. We do not have a traditional We don't have a traditional marriage at all. Yes. Yes. And that's the one, that's why I say you don't, people say they want that. They don't want that. You don't really want that. You don't want the wife that stays home and cooks all the time. You know, you may want it. You may want the food. You want the clean house. You want the, you don't even get traditional women didn't really, like sex that much with it was like more so, okay, we finna procreate. It wasn't for pleasure. You know what I'm saying? So you don't really want that. Men they don't really want that. They want that girl that's curvy now with the small waist and the woo wah that's jiggling. You love that. Eyes be enamored on it. But you say you want the traditional woman, but you constantly looking at a non-traditional woman. Vice versa, the woman, she don't want no traditional man that goes out and works. She want the hustler. She want the scammer. She want she want the bad boy. She want the boy that makes her tingle, when he do little certain things. You know what I'm saying? She get tingly when he act, a certain way.
So let me interject right there. So so are you saying Lionel's going in, by the way, and so Lionel's going in.
What did he say about me? What did he say about me? Hold on.
No, he didn't say nothing about you in general. He was just like right here.
He's been horny, but can't bust it down.
But he also said this.
These women can't clean the house either. Right. So they don't cook. They just know how to look good. They know how to look real good. They know how to dress real good, smell real good, but they can DoorDash the hell out of a meal. You know what I'm saying? They can Uber Eats real good. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and if that's for you, that's for you, but that's not a traditional woman. So I think people need to, realize that really doesn't exist anymore. Women are not like that no more. Not a lot of women. There are some women. So I'm not going to say not every woman is like that, because there are some women out there that generally like to do these things, love to do that for their man. But again, a lot of them that do all what y'all won't choose them.
What you mean by that?
Choose better.
Shout out, Joe.
One that want all that, like I've said time and time again, that can do all that. They don't fit the, they don't fit the look. They don't fit the, the mold. On either side, women too. The man that, really can, treat you right, provide for you, love you, treat you right. Most of these women want to argue. They want to have a fight before they, have sex. Let's make it exciting. You know what I'm saying? They want that roughneck.
But
they want that come here, all the time. You know what I'm saying? So come on, let's call a spade tonight. Can we call a spade tonight? That's all I'm saying.
Little bro.
Salute.
I got 17 minutes, and then I got to jump back down.
Okay, go ahead.
What you got?
E, I agree with you. You were cooking until you quoted Joe, but I agree with you.
Salute to my little bro, Elder Mike.
But you gotta realize those girls that is gonna love us, they look like Jabba the Hutt from Star Wars.
I know.
So y'all can't be playing in our faces like that, saying, "Yo, get yourself a good woman," when she looked like a whole mud bank. She looked like she a 3 out of 10. Come on now.
But see, Lionel, I know you've looked at our past shows, right? You've looked at our past shows, and E has gotten on my case about, y'all got the women, but y'all are not
out there.
It's not. No, let me finish.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
It's not what y'all want, and it's exactly what you're saying right there, Lionel. So you want us to go for the mud ducks? Is that what you're saying?
No,
I was once a Jabba the Hutt.
She wants us to have an Aunt May from the first Spider-Man movie when
I
we're
was
looking
once
for
a
our Aunt
Jabba
May
the
from the
Hutt.
third one.
Was I not once a Jabba the Hutt?
We
Huh?
don't want that. I don't
Hello?
know what was wrong with your man when he got you, but nobody wanted Jabba the Hutt. Now
I
he
was once
lucked out.
that.
He lucked out. Don't get me wrong. Not
Nope.
every dude gonna have that privilege though to luck out like that. Most of these women are gonna stay Jabba the Hutt, or they're gonna grow into the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Like, come on. We're not gonna sit here and pretend these girls are looking like something delicious. They looking like they already full. I want something that's tasty too. Like, god dang, y'all not
Okay, can
playing
you meet
fair.
one in the middle? Can you meet one that's not overly big, but
Y'all see,
got good qualities?
hold on, because y'all see that I compliment Joe. If you saw Big Joe, I wouldn't have looked in her direction. But you look at current Joe, and it's like, hey, mama. But that's what I'm saying. Like,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Joe and Lionel? No, I'm just playing.
no,
I'm
I'm
just
just
playing.
saying, like,
I'm just playing.
that you don't get that glow up all the time. Most of these girls want to dim down, and they think, hey, I'm good. No, you're not good. I want something to snack on. I want breakfast, lunch, dinner, appetizer, dessert. I don't want what
These
you
big
want.
girls is all that.
Nah, they not that. That's
They
not.
got appetizers, soup, salad,
They got it for themselves though. That's the problem.
apple pie on the
It's
side,
literally
a la
for
mode.
them. That's why we don't see those girls, because they're not appetizing. They got the ugly, crusty feet. They got the curves that don't make sense. They got the hair weave that's coming out. Like, come on, y'all act like some pretty girls are just sitting here being our whole hopes and dreams.
Okay, but then why do you still in that same genre? You're gonna look at the hood rat girl because she look good, right?
Because she looked good. She looked
She look
tasty.
good, but she ain't good for you.
We do know she's not good for us, but let's be
And
real.
then
We want
you
something
take her
tasty.
on, and then you know that it ain't gonna work. It's never gonna work. Then you use that model and say, "See, all you bras is all the same."
But you
You
got to realize
literally
that.
got with a hood rat, and you knew she was a hood rat.
But you got to understand, they're looking. That's when men automatically are going into that traditional role, because they're looking at her and automatically thinking, "I'm going to do everything for her." But then they realize how stressful this girl is, and it's like, shit.
Okay, but how many times, Lionel? How many times is y'all gonna continue to keep going down this path of destruction?
Why are there so many hood rats? Think about that. Why are y'all women allowing so many hood rats to be out here? I told you it's a billion. I told you it's a billion woman march of Pukishas out there. So when you have all these Pukishas and hyenas out there mixed in with the quality woman, you don't know what you're looking for. All y'all act the same.
All y'all, what we act like? What we act like, Lionel? What we act like?
Man,
Y'all act like the fake queens that y'all claim that y'all are, but y'all really a migraine. Y'all not coming in saying, how can I make your life better? How can I make your life easier? How can I help you level up? Y'all coming in saying, what can you do for me?
So you want Gucci Man female? You want Gucci Man girl? You know the one he went to jail, left her with $2 million. He came back. She flipped it to 10, a mansion and a Rolls Royce. That's what you want. And she ba da 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 da.
You already expect the man to make your life better and easier. That's already the automatic expectation. But the dude should get something out of that too. He should think that this girl wants to give me some ideas to elevate my job, my career, or something. Not be Peggy Bundy from Married with Children.
Lord.
but here's the thing though. whether you're traditional or whether you are in this generation, I've seen both sides call themselves queens. Look. Let me say this. Let me say this here.
I don't subscribe to that word, just so y'all know.
Let me say this here. Not everybody, and I hate to bust people's bubbles. You're gonna get upset with me on this, but I want y'all's opinion. Not all of y'all are kings. Not all of y'all are queens. You know what I'm
That
saying?
part.
You cannot,
Subscribe
not
to it.
everybody can't be a king. Everybody can't be a queen. You know what I'm saying? That's just facts. You know what I'm saying? There's jokers in the mix. There's aces of spades in the mix. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, especially some of y'all women, change from what up. Y'all are aces, bro. You know what I'm saying? Most of all, there's jokers, and I say
the big and a little joker.
Yes, there's more jokers out here in this world than kings and queens. So let's just break that down. You know what I'm saying?
That's facts. I will agree with that.
You know what I mean? I mean, it's just, I'm just saying. And the ones that call themselves queens and kings or whatever, they'll be the ones that have high expectations of people. You know what I mean? Those are the main ones that have high expectations. I'm a king. I deserve better. Man.
You know, they say there's plenty of fish in the sea, but that sea is contaminated. It's black. It's so poison. So when you picking up a chick, she's adopted a modern day feminist personality.
So do you believe this? Because what did Kevin Samuel say? Kevin Samuel said, winter's coming, right? Winter's coming.
Cuffing season.
Mm-hmm.
Cuffing season.
Cuffing season. Winter's coming. You know, and he was talking about everything that was going to happen in the, the times come, the economics and all that stuff. And, women who are the quote unquote most educated are not going to have jobs. We kind of see some of that happening now. So
we see it happening.
So do you think that this winter coming season is now? And what does that mean for men right now?
Men are fine. Men are always going to be fine. It's the women that's in trouble.
So do you expect women to come groveling back to the men?
No, actually, personally, I don't expect women to go backwards. I really don't. I think it's far too long gone. We're in the fifth wave of feminism. They're literally showing it. People don't want to hear it, but it's like how I say therapy is a trap. When therapy and psychiatrists and psychologists are dominated by women, literally dominated by women, it's the women that's literally setting the mental landscape right now. When your teachers, over 80% are women, look at all this feminine influences that's happening right now. I have no problem blaming the women because y'all dominate the mental fields. So, but at the same time, now they're using AI for therapy.
Yep.
Now they're using AI for pleasure. They got that AI booty out there right now. So y'all losing in corn, y'all losing in therapy, all the shit y'all got these degrees for. AI said we're gonna come and take that.
Yep. Because I sure be using ChatGPT.
They got the toy vaginas now, but guess what? They put
not for that. Don't even look that way.
No, but I'm saying they're putting that inside the robot girls. So now you got the AI with the fake vagina that's giving the men the pleasure. Y'all getting replaced left and right.
Right. Absolutely.
And let's just, I don't know if y'all, I'm queen to queen, where you at? You were doing a live. Let's talk about this. Reason why people want to stay single. I'm speaking on a man's perspective. Did you see that shit that she posted, Lionel? That women's mental health.
I saw that. I commented on that.
I'm like, man, no respect.
I'm going on mute.
May is already gone. Y'all had y'all money.
I'm like, wow. You just got to show. You just have to shine, don't you? You know what I mean? You just have to shine. You just have to show that. This week is Father's Day. You know what I mean? And
I told you, women don't care about men's mental health.
Are you trying to say that? Are you saying that Queen may be one of those women that on Father's Day say Happy Father's Day to the mothers out here who are doing it for
with that
the single mothers who are doing it
with that
taking
live,
both roles? Are you saying that?
With that live that she did, I dare say yes. I'm
Okay.
calling you
I
out.
ain't seen the lie, so you know, I'm just
I saw the
reading in
title.
between the
The
lines.
title is all I had to say.
I do want to say someone brought up the women that are making the money. Women are making money, but they're still looking for men. They're just getting disappointed because the dudes who are making six figures themselves don't want a six-figure woman. They already look at them as a headache. Because in order for you to make that type of money, you must have had some type of masculine frame, some type of headstrong, argumentative personality. They don't want that.
It's a
They
class
want to
of
put.
titans.
They
You
want a
can't.
princess. They want a feminine girl, a girl who dances on a pole or sits on the corner. Like they
Did
want a
you not?
feminine girl.
What is dancing on the pole got to do with
Uh, she's a okay.
boy?
So now, real psychology here. You know
Boy,
what they teach those women? They literally teach those women to literally be nice to a man. That's the thing that they teach them. And it's one of the core elements on how they get money because they're nice. There's a reason if you have honest conversations with these women, they're even prostitutes, they're going to tell you that there's a lot of guys that are coming to them that are paying them just so these girls can be nice. They're not even getting booty from them. They just want a nice girl to talk to them. And if that is an indication that what's happening out here in this world, y'all women mean as hell. That we got to go and pay.
not all
To
women.
get them, not all, don't think I'm saying all, but a lot of them are out here.
He ain't saying all, y'all. It's a editorial we.
Although, for with Jimbo's comment, you realize Neo don't even believe in that crap. He was just spouting that crap. He got a whole bunch of girls who ain't independent. They relying on him. Y'all can't even use that one.
Oh, don't he poly, right?
Yeah, he's
Yup.
He went poly.
He got a whole bunch of, he got a harem that
Tribe.
they are not independent. So he don't even believe that crap.
Miss Independent. Which one?
I used to
That's
love
why
that
I
song too.
love. Look. That's why I love.
You.
Which one?
See, he was spreading bull crap to y'all women and y'all ate it up.
Y'all ate it up.
Hey, I was married during that time, so yeah, I ain't.
This nigga's walking down the strip with two of them.
You got a tribe.
And don't get me wrong, there is that 5% of women who are legitimately independent that men do want, betas they do want. I'm playing. But hey, don't get me wrong. Like I said, I can't have a Peggy Bundy. If you making six figures, great. You know? Pay all this stuff. I have no problem with that. I'm trying to get a whole harem of women too to pay for me. Like, you got to keep that rotation going. It's better to have a nice
You ain't got
rotation.
Neo money. That's okay.
I don't have
so this right now.
Now let me tell y'all.
Have y'all regular schmegulars.
Now hold on, E.
Figures.
So let me tell you.
Afford no tribe.
Now let me tell you, E. Here's the thing.
Cannot afford it.
Y'all can't be listening to all that rhetoric that they're saying because I know broke bums who got 3 women. Numerous guys who are rotating women. Now some don't know what's happening, but they living the life. And these dudes are literally broke bums. Hell, I sent SBK a story about one that just happened a little while ago. These 3 women found out they were married to the same dude. Only problem is they was in different counties. He had no job.
Real odds and evens is it?
Y'all can't tell me nothing when I know these guys personally who got a harem of girls but no money, no car, no resources, but they got women.
I mean,
These
that's
women
gonna
don't give a
always
crap.
be- That's gonna always be. We gonna always have insecure women who will love any man. They just want a man, and they will do anything for that man. Hell, we got jail cells full of men who are freaking married in jail and being completely taken care of. So we got.
I want to come. I got 2 minutes. Jen J. I was on a men mental health panel the other day. And one of the things that this therapist put out was a lot of the messages that are speaking on mental health are coming from gay men or women.
Believe that.
So they also have, that's also the agenda that's being spread. And y'all will sit here and wonder why today's men are weak.
Why you think
believe that?
why you think they're so quick to do that, Lionel? Why you think it's so quick that gay men and women are therapists and trying to tell you how to be, why you think that's so not, it's.
I look at that as part of the feminist movement, honestly. The women they want you to be a beta. They want you to be a simp. But then paradoxically, they want you to be an alpha or a thug.
I think they don't like they're toxic men. So they feel that word toxic.
Man, women want drama. Y'all love the drama.
I agree. Some women love, drama, but there's a lot of women who, like you said, the feminists.
I'm gonna reword that for you, E. There's a lot of women that like drama. There's some that do not.
Some that do not. There you
go. And life shows us this. But these guys, again, they want something nice. How hard is it to be in shape, to be nice, to look cute? You don't even got to be a 7. Be a nice 6 and still come with the femininity that we want. You don't have to be a job at a hunt.
You said a 6. What does 6 look like? What does 6 look like, bro?
A 5 is average. Let me just say that. A 5 is average. A 6, just a little bit above average. Come on, with a little bit of makeup, you can be a little bit above average. Y'all have no problem walking around looking like Harley Quinn every day. Come on now. If y'all just do it right, y'all will level up a little bit, just a little bit. You don't gotta. I'm not asking you to be, redhead Rihanna. I'm asking you to just be cute.
As long as you're not like that chick you just sent me that I shared.
Exactly.
Where did you share it? Where did you share it?
I gotta jump back in the panel. I mean, I gotta jump down.
Damn, Lionel is getting.
I'll be back. I'll be back later.
All right. What he send you? What she look like?
Oh, that's the one I just showed you.
The baby girl?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what he sent me that.
He said,
I was like, I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that.
Lionel must be gorgeous. Must be gorgeous. Okay, y'all. It's never gonna go back to the way it was.
Why you say that?
How did?
Why you say that?
This world constantly evolves, and if you ever trip, far as this first world country, with everything that's been said, everybody saying what they say about, we going backwards or this and that. I have yet to see this country devolve. It continually evolves. You know what I'm saying? It continually evolves. So I don't see the majority of women going back to, being in the house, cooking and cleaning for her man only, and, dealing with craziness. No, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
All right, I want you explained this again before, but.
What? Oh, God. What?
Why do you say that there's a lot of men and women that have qualities, great qualities, have all the qualities that usually that go along with the traditional values that we're talking about, and they're not chosen? So I've been trying to get this out of you for the past few years.
What? I have told you.
Hold on, man. Let me finish. Hold your horses. Let me land my plane, woman.
Land the plane. I'm gonna go on mute.
Wait. I'm stay. Don't unmute. Don't stay. Don't be on mute. I'm almost finished. So, if you say that there's a lot of women and men that are having these great qualities of traditional values, right? But you say we, as in people like myself that are single,
picky as hell,
that are picky, okay. Why is it that you think that we should choose them? Because they're not in the right package or whatever the shit you said. You know what I'm saying? I want your opinion, therapist.
Why is it that we what? don't choose them or do choose
Now,
them?
why is it that they're not chosen?
Because they're not in
the
the package that y'all want. You don't
and
want.
you
You
think
don't
that's
want
wrong?
to work.
You think that's wrong?
In some cases, I do. You know, I'm pro Build-A-Bear.
You wouldn't do
I'm
it.
pro Build-A-Bear.
So if a nigga had rotten ass teeth, if you and you sitting up there,
Damn! You already know that's my kryptonite.
all right then, okay then,
that's my kryptonite.
okay then. The nigga have rotten ass teeth or whatever, but he
Not
have all
everybody got
the
rotten
qualities
ass
of a
teeth.
great man.
Not everybody got rotten ass teeth, but hey, there's some females out there that will take that Mickey Ficky and go take him to the dentist and get him some veneers. Now, you might leave a ass. But it's female after she done fixed him up. But that's a chance you take. That's a chance you take. I feel nobody wants to take chances. Nobody wants to take chances anymore. Everybody's like, it's got to be for show. I need guarantees. I need, if I do this for you, you can't do this. You know what I'm saying? Nothing is for show. I'm just saying, that's how you act. You don't have to say it. That's how you act. That's how people act. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to take chances. It's proven, and it's proven in the dating market, period, these days. Two people can go on a date. Y'all done clicked up, y'all liked each other's look, right? Then you get on the date. Still vibing because you like, in person, you like each other's look. You like each other's smell, right? Conversation is, progressing, right? Mickey say one thing wrong, or they may gulp, they may accidentally burp. Oh hell no! Oh, she ain't the one. No. She used the wrong damn fork. Hell no! This bro, she ghetto. She ain't got no etiquette. No, I can't.
Hey, Scorp. Hey, love. Hey, sweetheart.
I can't deal
your
with
mama.
You know what I'm saying?
I ain't that picky. Now, if you fart in public, I said that's done deal, bro. If you sit there and you fart, hey, we have a conversation. Hey, how's your steak? Oh, my steak is great. Oh, hell no. Fuck that. You are out of here, bro. You've been alive on this earth for many years and you can't hold your fraudulence or your, you know what I'm saying?
Flatulence.
You can't hold you don't know how to control your bowel movements.
I'm just saying they may suck up oh my God. Oh no. Oh, wait. Somebody, guess who stepped in the room?
Who?
Guess who stepped in the room?
Hey, Queen. Yeah, I was calling you out about that live that you had. Women's mental health. You know what month it is, Queen? Queen, do you know what month it is? Women's mental health. You just couldn't help yourself, could you, Queen? Yes, I'm calling you out, ma'am. I'm calling
you out, Queen.
I called you out.
Link is in the chat.
You just can't let us have our month, right? Oh, women's mental health. Yeah, I was in the bushes, Queen. I was in the bushes. Okay, why can't it be said after this month is over? Women got mental health too. You guys, come on, Queen. Come on, Queen. No respect. Shout out to Rodney Dangerfield. No respect at all. Yeah, you know what month it is, but you just had Lionel. She just had to come up with a line.
Yeah.
What is it that I've said? What is it that I've said?
We got a new one. Hey.
What's going on, brother? How you doing? What's going on, E?
Bro? We up here tripping out.
Doing?
How y'all doing? Hey.
It's good to have you on the panel, man.
Yeah,
thank you. Yeah, what y'all was talking about, I'm like, oh, I had to hop up in this one. Y'all not leaving me out of this.
Let's go.
See, I got to let me get my 5 cents.
On that panel tonight. But she called me out.
I'm like, this is too good.
You know I had to call
called me
you
out.
out, Queen. Get on out of
And
them.
listen, tell your boy I'm sorry for those nicks I gave him on my show. I love you, Lionel.
He told me a little bit about it, but he didn't
We
go
got a
into
little scraped up a little bit, but it's okay. I still love you because I've been nice to him for the last 3 lives. I ain't been mean to him at all, but I had to get him tonight. Okay, so that's why he kept running over here. See, I didn't even know you was live. I didn't even know you was live, but I followed the trail of blood over here from Lionel and found out you was live.
She said blood. Oh
Hiding in
Lord.
the bushes.
Okay. Oh Lord.
I'm gonna get Queen. I'm gonna get to you in a minute. Real what? I'm gonna get to you in a minute. I'm gonna get you in a minute.
We gonna respect because you a regular. You're a regular. We got real odds up here. We gonna let him speak, and then Queen, we gonna give you the flow.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit of time. I'm gonna take like maybe 5 minutes. I'm gonna say my little piece, and then I'm gonna let Queen talk, and then I'll probably hop back in. So the basis of me hopping up here, so I say that it kind of goes on both ends for both people, but I think the things that a lot of women or men that put out there, it's like it's so hypocritical, meaning like in a being hypocrisy inside of a way when people say things and that they put out on the table what they want, but it's so fickle in how they present it that when they get these things, it makes no sense. And I'm gonna give my proofings on this. So it's like people, oh, I want this and I want that, and I want a man that has this hair, and I want him to be like this and that. Yet it's like you're literally using a form of witchcraft when you put on tons and tons of makeup and all sorts of hair and wear all these waist trainers and all this crazy stuff. But yet you want a man like this, and then the woman will look at me like, why you got a hat on? What you trying to hide? What you got an alien underneath there? And I'm like, well, what you hiding underneath that makeup right there? And it goes the same thing for like men. Oh, I want this type of woman and that type of woman, but yet, I'm wearing this and doing that. And these people really don't want these things. It's like one of my friends has said this to me. It's like imagine a greyhound that's chasing after a rabbit. You're chasing something that's not really real, because if those greyhounds at the end really find out that the thing that they've been chasing, if they bit into it and realize it's fake, it's like a piece of metal and it's not real, you're chasing a fantasy that really doesn't exist. Like, oh, I want a man to do all this and do all that, but yet if he's working hard being that standard, they're gonna go cheat with Tyrone and have a baby by him. Same thing for a man that wants I want a traditional woman to be here at the house and doing this and stuff. You don't. But when you get it, then it's like you want her to be a porno star. So it's like, I'm just speaking the truth on the matter. That's not everybody, but it's a lot of people that like, I don't know what this thing is going on, but it's like, let's say what's good for society. Let's say what people want to hear. Like, oh, I want me this and I want. Stop lying. Shut up. They don't. And it's like, go with what works for you. Like if your man is this or if your woman is that, and that works for your dynamic of the matrix that you're living in, then you accept that and don't push it on anybody else. That's what works for you. This is what works for you. If that makes any sense.
Absolutely.
But I have a question. Real. And
right.
Queen, you can answer too. Why is it so many expectations? Why do these people have all these expectations? And they're not what they're supposed to do.
Watching everybody else, watching people on Instagram, watching people on YouTube, watching all this other stuff. Oh, I want this, I want that. All while they think they want that, those people are faking it, and that's not even real.
They talking about couples goals. Hashtag couples goals.
Lies. Like I could be putting that stuff up there, but I don't, because I don't care about that. It's like usually the people who are reaching these goals, they're not really putting it out there. But the people who so-called aren't really doing it. Oh, we're this, we're that. We don't argue. We have a good relationship. It's like, shut your muffin mouth up. Like, shut up. You're lying.
I
It's
agree.
like, it gets on my nerves.
Okay.
I'm sorry, y'all.
No. We love it.
Don't apologize, bro.
Yeah.
Queen, you know I had to mess with you about that live. Queen.
Okay, that's fine.
Wait. Queen. I thought me and you was like this. You know.
We are.
So I remember whenever I first came on your panel, Queen, we was talking about mental health. And you was like, it was me, you, Lionel, I think Urban, the three musketeers, you know what I'm saying? And you was like, I care about you guys' mental health. I want you guys to be, you know what I mean? Blah, 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 blah. And then you just come up with a live like that, talking about women's mental health. Proving our point. I love look. As real, I'm gonna let you, and I'm gonna yield the floor to you. All right, I'm gonna yield the floor. Real, I remember what Real put in the chat a few minutes ago. All mental health matters. He's right. You know what I'm saying? He is right. He's absolutely right. But you know what this month is. That's all. And I'll go on mute. Go ahead. I'll go on mute.
Well, you better yield the flow, the house, the ceiling, and everything else to me, because I got tons to say, as usual. Okay. I am very sympathetic to men's mental health. I am, but something unctioned me to go live today. I know it's y'all month. You understand what I'm saying? I understand all of that. But since I got my own show and own panel, I decided to go on there live today and talk about what unctioned me. And some woman that's going to see that live tonight, they need it now, not in 28 days. They need it right now. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why I went live. And I thank the panelist that's to my right of me. He hit the nail on the head. The reason why people are striving to be like other people is because we have allowed society to dictate to us what our metaphoric appetite is for living, which is ridiculous. You understand what I'm saying? They are now dictating us how our life should look, how our ladies should look, how our men should act towards our ladies, how our ladies should act towards our men. And we're constantly seeing this over and over and over again. And now our young women are emulating it, and we are becoming ingrained into that. So like I said on my show, we got 3 generations of women who feel like they have to be alone and be attached and be seen to something. You got couples who think they're supposed to be this way because they think they're supposed to be impressing or influencing the neighbor, the family member, or whoever who's looking at them. Ain't nobody really looking at you. But in our minds, we've allowed society to tell us everybody's looking at you. You got to be this way. Y'all got to have this place. You got to have that. No, that's why I intentionally came on live with my husband when we was dating. The bra was off. The weed was out. Everything was hit. This is me. This is me. This is what you going to get right now. Now, you going to see me done up, so you know I'm going to clean up well. But this is me. And you know what he said? He said, it is a go. He wanted to see that. He said, when I put my tracks in, he said, babe, how come you can't look at me dead out in the camera? He said, you can't even look at me. I'm not here for that. We got that out of the way very early on. Because if you can't take me like this in the morning, then you can't take me at night.
I can agree with that. It's like, if you have to do all that, is it really like we have to fix ourselves up to a point of this high 10, 10, 10? But it's like, guess what? When you're taking that person home and you get to know them, they're still not going to really look like that. Like, it's just all like a for show or facade. And there's proof in this because in other countries, everything's different. Like, this is the matrix of the US of what the standard is, and European standards, and in France and Switzerland. But if you go to places like, you know, like Africa and Southern Sudan, it's like a little bit differently. Like, if I was to go to certain parts of like Southern Africa, right? Guess what? Did you know that the most beautiful, most sought after women are the women who are like big and pleasantly plump and have like.
You ain't got to tell me. My husband is Nigerian.
Yeah, so that there and inside the Middle East, those type of women are praised and they're put on diets to gain because supposedly that's what the original woman looked like from Africa or whatever. I don't know if you've seen that, the Venus statue that was supposed to be the first woman, and that's why it's just too many. Remember, it's whatever floats your boat and whatever dynamic. See, this is how it's supposed to be broken down, right? How can everybody want the same thing and adhere to a standard when literally our genetic makeup are made different from everybody else's? It's like, say for instance, SBK, his genetic makeup or Lionel could make them to be like kings, and say like me, I could be made to be like a creationist or a healer or something like that. So it would be absurd for me to be like, oh, I gotta have this, and this, and call myself a king. When literally, if you try to put a kingdom together, everybody can't be a king. Like, you got to have warriors, you got to have healers, you got to have teachers, you got to have mathematicians. So how can everybody fit this mold of what you're supposed to have and do when literally like your genetic makeup or your mindset of how you grow is not going to it's not going to warrant it. It's just not.
You said something so powerful, because you got these people right now, and women well into their 40s, and men well into their midlife crisis. They're trying to fit the same mold, and they don't fit physically, mentally, emotionally, and they wonder why they're dealing with all of these issues, because you just don't fit. You need to be your own individual. You understand what I'm saying? And people don't like to live in their lane. They want to live in your lane, in that lane. That's why when I look at men, and I ain't trying to be funny, SBK, because I do believe in being healthy. Of course, I am trying to work out. But when I look at men who are trying to overcompensate to themselves, and your body just ain't, your frame is not screaming that you need to be muscles on top of muscles. It just ain't screaming that. You look odd to me. You look weird to me. You understand what I'm saying? You just be you. However your body is genetically made, as long as you're healthy, then be satisfied with that, because it's going to be somebody that's looking at that, and they're going to want that. But you got people out here who try to think they got to be a certain way, and they look weird because you're trying to look like something that you're not. If your hair is falling out and you having a receding hairline, baby, let it go out gracefully. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because it's somebody that's gonna lick that bald head. You understand? The top and the
bottom.
Agreed. And these people have to just see that everything that's being put out, like, all right, say for instance, me and like my page, right? I don't care what anybody thinks, but I'm about motivating people, and at the same time, I like making laughter. Like, that's just me. I have a creative side, but there's people that's like, oh, you don't need to do this, and you need to be doing that, and blah blah blah. And I'm just like, I don't care what anybody thinks. I'm gonna do me, whether people like it or not, and I'm who I am, and that's my creative side. Like, if I have things that come to my head that, okay, I'm going to write up this skit, write up that skit, I'm just like, maybe they're just jealous. Who knows? But at the same time, it's like, that's me. That's what I'm going to do. And I'm not going to try to be this, oh yeah, look at me. And no, that's not what I'm here for. That's, in respect to everybody who does what they do. But I'm not going to listen to other YouTubers to tell me what I'm going to do with my page. And yet I'm still slowly climbing. It's fine. It's just like that's the same sense in just be who you are. Like, if everybody bees who they are, things will be easier. And people like, no, well, if somebody's chaotic, let them be chaotic. If somebody's bad, that's in them. If they're a snake, they're a snake. We can't force people to change. It's just like, you fit in where you fit in with your tribe. Like, that's just how it is. And stop trying to impress other people. Stop trying to, oh, you're goofy, you're yelling, you're doing stuff when you're live. And did, so what? Bye.
He said, and did, so what?
So, because if everybody does the same thing, it's going to be boring. And that's what people have to realize. Like, okay, if everybody comes together, let people do what they do. Some people, some people might be like, I don't like SBK's panel. I don't like what Lionel, or I don't like what Glow, or I don't want to wear the. But guess what? We all make up this whole like puzzle piece of what we all, because guess what? It's like secretly, it's like that's what we need. Because if everybody was all doing the same thing, like everybody, oh, we're watching this video where somebody's filming a pigeon and a rock. Don't nobody want to see that. We need a variety. Everybody's at different levels. Same thing with a relationship. You're going to need somebody different who's going to be able to cater to you. And if you just, okay, I don't care about all these looks. I just want somebody that's going to rock with me and we're going to build. Some people, okay, I already built. I want somebody that looks good. But guess what? Like somebody said, looks are going to fade. So it's like
Don't know.
everybody. So where does that lead to? The respect and the built up nature that we can have with one another as we age inside the future. Because we're all going to, we can still look good, but we're still going to age. Let me let somebody else go. Go ahead.
Hey man, you cooking, bro?
Okay.
Don't apologize though. You cooking.
I have a quick question.
Go ahead.
Do you, when we look at beauty standards, do you feel that beauty standards have come into play most recently in the last, 50 years, 30 years? More so with, I would say, like media.
Oh yeah.
Would you say that it's come into play more, where people care more about what someone looks like as opposed to back, when your great grandparents were dating? It wasn't because great grandmama and granddaddy, they wasn't, she wasn't hourglassy, she wasn't, the standard of beauty that we have today. It was totally different.
I'm gonna say this here. I'll let you guys go. I'm gonna say this here. I think it's always been there, and let me explain. As far as beauty, and I remember having a conversation with my dad. My mom was right there, right? The A&E channel. If you guys, kids back in the gap or whatever, the A&E channel, American Movie Classics, that was what it's called. And Betty Davis came up on the screen, right? Betty Davis. What's the other one's name back in the 30s and 40s?
You talking about like Eartha Kitt and
all them.
All of them, yeah.
Right. So I was listening to my dad and my mom talk about how when they were youngsters, they were looking at them, right? You know what I'm saying? So there's always been that standard, you know what I mean? Even though television was scarce, it wasn't like, you had cell phones and televisions. Not every household back in the gap had televisions, right? So, but if you did have a television and those ladies and those guys came on, I remember my mom talking about Robert Redford. You know what I mean? I remember my mom talking about Robert Redford. What's the other guy? There's a bunch of guys, other guys. You know what I'm saying? Robert Redford was one of them. So that Billy D. Williams, Billy D. Williams. All these guys, right? I believe it's always been there, right? As far as expectations when it comes to beauty, and whenever you see Hollywood, that's what you ought to look like, whatever, right? But in reality, you know what I mean? You're not going to get that, you know what I mean? But even back then, sis, to answer your question, even back then, you know what I mean? I'm listening to my folks talk about this, my mom and dad talk about this. And even back then, the young people today tried to emulate them, even though television was scarce, even though television was not like, you didn't have social media, you know what I mean? You didn't have all that, you know what I mean? But they tried to emulate them, right? So it's always been there, but I guess it's up to the individual to put things in its proper perspective. And look, not everybody's, Hollywood is fake. You know what I mean? They do things for the television and so forth and so on. You're not going to get a real live person that's just going to be looking like that 24/7. You know what I mean?
Right.
But that's my answer.
I think you validated what I just said, though, and you also said if you didn't have those means of media or magazines, right? You didn't right? You didn't know. You know, you went with status quo. You went with what was in your community, right?
Right.
You didn't know that. And I also look at I don't know if anybody else looks at things the way I do, but I look at people like the Jeff Bezos, the Bill Gates, um the Mark Zuckerbergs, the Bushes, and all these people. If you look at their wives, are they drop dead
Mhm.
goddamn gorgeous?
No, it's like the extra rich top like 10% of men who help
Average
make
looking
decisions.
women,
I was
below
just
average.
telling somebody about that, like that Warren Buffett,
Yes.
freaking Elon Musk, like all these people, their wives or whatever you
Who
want to
they
call them.
mess with, who they
Yeah,
decide to procreate with and stay with, don't look like no Kardashians, don't look like none of that. He said so
I-
far was messed up beauty up is also. But I'm just saying, when they look at potential, they look at who they can build with. They look at who can, who's gonna help.
exactly. And look
You
at
know
how
what I'm
rich
saying?
they are.
And look at how rich they are. And we down here, the 99, you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
who look good, who built the best, who,
It's about the
who
pedigree.
going exactly. We worried about the wrong thing. We worried about the wrong thing. And
But
I just
Jen J says you keep naming men. What about the women that are? Well, Oprah ain't got no man.
Oprah, she got what's his name?
Oprah,
He in
who's
the back
somebody else?
shed, but it's
yeah,
really Gail, you know what I'm saying?
yeah. And, I
So,
mean, I can definitely agree with that with the thing. So this is how I look at it. I say that the beauty standards inside media has been making itself more prevalent because now we have more social media on it, and they do that for the 90%. And there's a 10% where it doesn't matter, and I'll explain why. So the 90% is beauty standard that everybody has to look like this. But when they see that too many people are getting upset inside society about how this beauty standards, and when people start making a big ruckus because for some odd reason they know, they watch, they know how to take this data, they'll throw somebody inside the mix that looks kind of like, wait, what? And have them show off their body like it's nothing, and then everybody accepts it. So look at what's her name? Lizzo.
right.
She's not part of the beauty standard, but they threw her into the market to quell people's quench for that beauty standard. Then they did it again with Sexy Red, and then again with like Glorilla. They're not the epitome of beauty, but I see what they do, and that's to calm things down. Like, okay, these are for you people who can't get to this standard. We're gonna quench your thirst and let you feel like this is okay too. Like I'm
Well,
not
now they
stupid.
flipping though. So
Yeah,
now
they flipping it.
Lizzo losing weight,
You,
right?
you see
That's
what
what
they
I'm
do?
saying.
Losing her people. Then you
Yes.
got
Yeah.
See.
Glorilla. Glorilla done got a nose job, a butt job, or this or that. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Yeah, they're messing
Yep.
with people's heads.
I, I
They
want I want
they
to say
swap.
something
They
to
put them. They throw them in the mix, but then they even they conform. They end up conforming.
right, especially with your girl Lizzo. Like you were saying, have y'all seen Lizzo?
She's
And
doing
she is
her
doing her
thing.
thing, you know.
Still is.
But she is. I want to comment on the beautiful. I said what I said.
Hey, I'll tell you what I see.
Shout out to the beautiful, the beautiful. I said what I said is a queen. She is a queen. She is a queen. I want to say this. She said, in my opinion, rappers started dissing women, and now society does also. I want to disagree. And I'm gonna tell you why. Rappers just got more vulgar with it. Okay, got more vulgar with it. I was listening, I said what I said, Queen. I've been up this morning since 4 this morning. You know who I was listening to while I was working? I was working. I was listening to Bill Withers. You know what song I was listening to? I said what I said, ladies and gentlemen. I was listening to When You Use Me Up. He was basically giving his opinion about the women that's done used him up. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
So, I was also listening to Little Richard. Little Richard was talking about, about Sally being in the, you know what I mean? Those are their way. That back then, that was their way of basically. I said that she laughing.
She knows.
You know I'm telling the truth.
I've seen that. Even country singers have done that. Like, country singers, like when they would get hurt by a woman back in the like 80s and 90s, like they would sing about it, and the stuff that they would be saying about women inside their songs, it would be crazy. Like, I went and got my Miller Lite and it's stupid, and I'm just like, but they would sing it so you really don't hear it. But
right, they made it very. They were very creative. With it.
Yeah.
Mustang. You got everything.
That's right. That's right.
I'm gonna have me some fun. Look. So what I said. So we put a lot on the rappers. You know what I'm saying? The rappers do. The only thing that rappers have done is basically they have got more vulgar with it. You know what I'm saying? They got vulgar with it. But the gentlemen back in the day, man, they were very blunt about what they've gone through. You know what I'm saying? Same way. In a lot of ways, disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? In the same way, disrespectful, but they weren't as vulgar. You know what I'm saying? So I can't blame it all on the rap.
Blues singers.
Oh man, I was
BB King.
I was also listening. I was also listening. I said what I said. You here in Texas? I was listening to Bobby Blue Bland. You know what I mean? That Negro there. You know what I mean?
Even Rick James, he would call women a Rick James bitch. Like he was even.
Oh yeah, he was saying that. But in his songs or whatever, so
dirty with it.
So I had to. I love I said what I said. I had, I got to troll. I said what I said, and I got to troll Queen the Queen. You know what I mean? Because y'all.
Well, because I didn't really said that much tonight. That's what I'm saying. Like.
Yeah, you said a lot.
I'm working on I'm exercising.
You triggered me, Queen. You triggered me.
He was trigger queen. He came up here triggered.
I came up here triggered because I thought you love our mental health. And you just had to go alive on women's mental health. We go through mental health too. You know what I mean?
We do, but I was gearing towards women empowerment and not men bashing, but making better decisions for us. That's all it was. But I had to do it because it was in me. Someone was pushing me to do it. So I had to do it.
It was Friday the 13th. That's why. No, I'm kidding.
It is Friday the 13th.
Jen J, I'm gonna push back on you too. You said vulgarity matters, though. It's a big difference. Yes, vulgarity does matter, but the only difference today between now and then is that back then they were very much more. They were very mindful of their lyrics. Their lyrics and everything they said, you know what I mean? They put thought into it. Anybody can be vulgar. Any and everybody can be vulgar. But you can express yourself without vulgarity, you know what I'm saying? And still know what you're talking about. So what's the difference? You know what I'm saying?
But SBK, we have to say this. We have to say this. In the early 90s, you have to understand that the music was different, and there was a major push in how young men saw women during that time. It shifted tremendously.
I will say, I agree with you, but there's a lot of hypocrisy in that, and I'm going to tell you why. Because you had C. Dolores Tucker, we had a lot of pushback on the rap community, all right? Where was C. Dolores Tucker whenever Chuck Berry came out with the song My Ding-a-Ling? You know what I'm saying? So that song came out way before I was born.
Way before.
So these people, I think there's a lot of jealousy.
It came out with a flood. It dominated the music industry. It was coming from the East Coast, the West Coast, everywhere, and it flooded our young, impressionable generation during that time. You
I
understand what I'm
understand.
saying? When that song came out, My Ding-a-Ling, I'm quite sure it was like so taboo. It probably burnt up. You know, everybody was talking about My Ding-a-Ling. They was just talking about it. Now you could talk about 100,000 songs talking about ding-a-lings all at the same time.
But
It's an influx. It was an influx of it.
I understand that. All I'm saying is that when you had Gladys Knight, you had C. Dolores Tucker, you had all these folks or whatever against, not calling a woman the B word and so forth and so on. But what I'm saying to you is that what's the difference between it being, and I'm not, I agree with what you're saying, okay? But all I'm saying is, what's the difference between it being publicized and men back then were doing it? They were doing it. You know that they were doing it. You know what I mean? Because we all had moms, we all had dads, and our moms and dads, especially our dads, they had side 304s. You know what I'm saying? I know my dad did. He can speak on that too. I told you my grandfather did. So you know that they had the same ideology as the young people, calling people 304s and so forth and so on that. You know what I mean? But since it's all put out in the open, you know what I mean? That's when you have all this, hey, they're disrespecting our women, blah, blah, blah. All of it's disrespect. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. All is disrespect. That's all I'm saying.
And I understand what Queen the Queen is saying, because it was more belligerent. It was more, intentional. It was more vulgar, less artistic. Men back then, they sung a different way. They used, different types of language. They were creative with the way they were saying things. And now, Mickey Fickies just call you. If they want to call you a B, they gonna call you a B. They gonna say they want the D. They gonna say they want the D. No one's being artistically creative anymore with their language. It's been dumbed down tremendously.
You know what I'm saying? It's instead of you saying you're painting this artistic canvas of sexual behavior,
right?
Not saying that you want,
and the visualism made it attractive.
Yeah, you know what I mean. And I'm with you, Queen. Queen, I'm with you. Queen, I'm with you.
Okay. All right.
It's both sides, because now if you look at people, like if you listen to what Tony Otoki says or freaking Sexy Red, it's like they're dissing themselves and talking about, I got 3 men inside a week, and this one I fuck with this one I smash for that, and then I'm burning them. Yup, I'm the queen of raw dogging. It's just like now it's to the point where they don't even respect themselves. But
it's like you know the words verbatim.
Yes, no, because I hear it all the time. Like every time you scroll past the
whole point, and that's my whole point.
I don't listen to that garbage.
You got a 4-year-old that can say that verbatim, but they don't know their ABC. They think that the letter A is the number one.
You better tell them.
It's in plus. It's being piped into our metaphoric vents for our children.
Right.
They are forming it everywhere. Even in our cartoons, it's everywhere.
Queen, I gotta push back a little bit.
All right.
Who's responsible though? Are you responsible for allowing the kid to listen to it? Are you responsible for, you know what I'm saying? At some point,
no, you manage your household. You take responsibility.
Have to manage your household.
What do they go? What do they do when they go out of the household?
I was just gonna say that it's everywhere. It's at the school.
Everywhere.
Did you see what Kamala did? Like she literally brought Sexy Red out for her. Come on now. So it's just like you can't even hide it. Like a presidential candidate brought out Sexy Red. Like what Twilight Zone are we in?
I agree, but we also have a lot of parents that don't attend parent-teacher conferences. We also have a lot of parents nowadays that don't even go to the school meetings. They don't speak up for nothing. So a lot of people are allowing these school districts and these teachers and these, to raise their children for them. You know what I'm saying?
I just said that this morning. Yes.
They don't go. They don't care. You can change a lot of this stuff, but a lot of people won't do it.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
won't.
and it takes more than just one because I mean
It
I'm
takes
really
more than
vocal
just
about
one.
stuff like that, and then some people are just like, "Oh, it's not going to change anyway," or blah blah blah, and this and that, and I'm just like, well, yes, there's so much we can do, but there's a little bit step that we
Homeschool.
can put in. Homeschool, yeah, but that see now that I like that kind of stuff, and I tried that at one point, but the only thing about that, this generation of kids that were born from like 2000 and like I would say 10 and above, it's like if they know you, it's hard to differentiate to place you as a teacher versus being their parent and a friend for some odd reason. But if it's somebody different, they'll kind of listen more. Like if that
No,
makes
they
sense,
won't.
just like
I'm an educator. Let me tell you, I've been an educator for 20 years. You hear what I say? You are correct when you say COVID. These COVID kids, it's something different.
yeah,
Uh,
something.
we we are in a we are in an educational pandemic right now. All
Yes,
of my counterparts are saying, "What do we do?" We are all
right.
saying we now need to go back to school and get degrees in special education because that's how the children are coming. My program
Yeah,
director told me flat out, "You may not accept the main population of children first. We have to accept children on the spectrum first to fill the slots. Then we can go to the main population of children." I said, "Is somebody gonna come in here with a special education degree and help me?"
right. Right? And then all they want to do is stick them on medication or something with the slightest little thing, and
You
that's not
you
helping them.
allow it though.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
speaking from a woman who has a son that was on the spectrum, and they will only do what you allow them to do.
I can agree with that, but I think they see this coming, and this is why I strongly believe that this is a fact. What I'm about to say, they see this, they see it's happening, and this is why I think they're rolling out the AI and the robots and all this stuff. Because it's like if these kids are being like this, who's going to be taking care of us when we get older? Who's going to help run the nation? Who's going to help be doctors? Who's going to help be nurses when these kids are not even they don't want to listen. They're rebelling and all this kind of stuff. So that's what I'm
I had a
thinking.
child who was not diagnosed. They were not diagnosed yet, and as teachers, we don't diagnose. We always refer them to their pediatrician. This I couldn't even barely teach. Anytime I had a transition in my classroom, he would literally pick up the chairs and throw it at us. He would literally pick up the towels off the floor and throw it at us. All the
Yep,
materials
I've
and
seen that.
throw it when me and him are wrestling toe to toe over the scissors, adult scissors, because he's trying to stab me. And every day I gave my heart to this, and I talked to the parents. And I said, "I'm not going to let you down. I'm not going to dismiss him." I said, "I'm going to modify my lesson plans to teach him. I'm going to make sure he had a full program. I'm going to do, he can learn. He can have his own learning sessions by himself, so he can get the program in for that." I did all of that, and it still was a challenge to the point to they had to pull him out because it became unsafe. So I'm exerting myself with all of the strategies that I've been taught, and it is still not helping because he needed that one-on-one. What do I do when I got 10 other kids I have to service to as well? So
You're right.
it's a challenge, but I'm here for it. You know what I'm saying? I am here for it. I'm here for it. But then when you come, the parent is frustrated because they don't know how to deal with him because they haven't got the proper training just yet, or he hasn't been
That's
diagnosed. And
that
he come in and
part.
cutting out the kid. He's cutting the kid out like the kid understand what he's doing. And I'm trying to tell him, "Hey, that's not the way that we go." And then he withdraws him from the program. Whereas no other teacher is gonna have the patience now because we got these young teachers who just want to kick him out of the program.
Yep.
All
Yep.
because they have a chemical imbalance and they don't know. Like you got to work with somebody's chemical imbalance. So they're being taught that this is how the way of life is and this is the way of things. So since it's an imbalance, that's the way that they do it. But it's not right. It's like a wrong way of doing it. So to kick them out, it's kind of wrong. Like you have to have different levels for different things. Like you just have to. You
I
have
agree.
to.
Yep.
Jesus said, "Oh, I was."
Oh, I'm sorry. I did that.
She said these kids are bad because their parents don't parent them. With that being said,
Sometimes it is a
Sound like
chemical
their mother.
imbalance.
I want to say that I want to take the opportunity to salute my daughter. She was also, I think I told sisters, this is the first time I've gone public with this, but I'm gonna go ahead and say it since we're talking about this. at an early age, she was diagnosed with ADHD, being the whole 9 yards as far as being
On the
all of
spectrum.
that. Yeah, on the spectrum. Yeah, very much on the spectrum. But my daughter makes A's and B's at school. A's and B's. Of course, I don't want to beat on the drum, but she lost her mom at 9 years old. And I became a full-time dad, you know what I'm saying? Got her full-time, with me. Just get these kids the help they need, get the IEP, and watch your baby thrive. Exactly.
That's right.
So
You
her
gotta
mom,
fight.
her mom and I, sis, I don't know, I've never told you this, but her mom and I did not want her on any type of medication
Me neither. None.
at all.
Nope.
We said, she looked at me and she said, we're not going to put her on that medication. We're going to fight through this. We're going to discipline her. We're going to do what's necessary, put her on a regimented schedule, so forth, so on. My child right now, I'm looking at her right now. She's in there cooking. She's in there thriving. She knows more than I do. She makes A's and B's. When you talk to her, it's almost like talking to an adult. You know what I mean? A really young adult. You know what I mean? She is no sir, yes sir, no ma'am, yes ma'am. She has manners. She's functioning. You know what I mean? So it can be done.
Yep.
But the parents, what I see is a lot of laziness.
Yep.
From the mothers.
And generally,
oh my God, I'm in the chat and I can't keep the panel. Let me get out.
I'm gonna have to say, Lionel, that's true. You know what I mean? That's very much true.
They're majority the parents. Statistically, they're the majority. They win.
And so, my daughter is like, you know what I mean? Now, so, the moms, and I will say this, ladies, you guys, if you guys have children, you guys are I hate to say this, man, but I don't want to say, I hate to say it.
I'll say it for you.
Are very important. Okay. So today's society is very lazy and they depend on drugs to control the mind. And instead of you taking the time to teach your child, you know what I'm saying? Because some kids, it takes them a while for it to click. It takes them a while for them to learn things, but they have a regimented system. You stay on them, and I'm very blessed, ladies and gentlemen. Lionel has said it before in a chat about me. God has trolled me. I really do believe that. You know what I mean? God has trolled me, and I've had a lot of heartbreak, bro. In the last 10 years, I've had a lot of heartbreak. I've had a lot of nonsense. You know what I'm saying? But I've persevered or whatever, and I've had people in my life. Shout out to Thrive and Glow with Joe. Shout out to my little bro Mike that's in the chat right now. Shout out to my two sisters. You know what I'm saying? I've had a lot of people in my life to help me along the way. You know what I mean? And I didn't have to depend on what society says my child needs.
That's too many women, man.
Women in the family. Women in the family.
I don't know if she's already in place. That I do not know, but there's gonna be. I don't know. She could be already in place, and I just don't know it. There's gonna be a beautiful woman that's gonna bring you so much joy. Now you can take that to the bank.
I meet beautiful women all the time that bring me joy.
I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about SBK. Lionel.
Oh, man.
Lord.
I want it too.
You can take that to the bank.
I'm gonna show
SBK.
this real quick. Jen J said number one medication, water. Yes.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Number two,
My,
rest.
yes.
Number three,
Mm-hmm.
wait. She said number three, discipline.
Yes.
Absolutely. You have, and a lot of these parents don't have that. They
And
don't
Mothers,
freaking have it.
mothers.
And you can say mothers because, yes, statistically, absolutely. But a lot of men with sons who are on the spectrum, they are also in denial because they want the football son. They want the
right.
basketball son.
And
So
I
a lot
blame
of
their
these
mom.
men are in
Their mom
denial.
put that in them.
They're in denial.
Sis,
Okay.
I want, sis. This is to you and everybody. Um,
Oh,
and I'm gonna let you talk. Hey, I said what I said. I'll let you join in. Let me land my plane right quick. With my own personal situation here with my daughter, I've been a single dad for 10 years. No, you know what I mean. So
Congratulations.
the thing, thank you. But the thing with my daughter is that you um they a young lady needs some sort of female um leadership in her life. You know what I mean? I'm thankful that my aunt that works at the school with her, so forth, so on. You know what I mean? So like I said, we didn't depend on any type of drugs. We didn't depend on any type of none of that nonsense. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm just thankful for her. You know, I'm just thankful that the discipline, as Jen J was saying, the discipline. I didn't. I've I've never had to physically discipline my daughter, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Right. Right. Yep.
The reason why is because I could just look at my daughter and tell her, and look at my daughter, and she knows what time it is. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to put my hands on her. She already knows. Anybody that's ever been around me, whatever, my daughter and our relationship or whatever, I can look at her and she knows what time it is. You know what I'm saying? It comes a point I'm speaking from a man's perspective. You know what I mean? My dad had it. My grandfather had it. You know what I mean? So I believe every man um, when the expectation is there and you know what you expect, then you don't have to beat your chest and say that this needs to be done. This needs to be done. It's expected. You know what I mean? The standard is set. So when the standard is set, what's understood doesn't need to be explained. It needs to be done. Point
come
blank period.
on.
So that's all I had to say about that. You know what I mean?
That's how
Yeah.
pimps train their girls too.
Hmm?
Oh,
What do you say?
That's how pimps train their girls too.
Oh my
They use
God.
SBK
No,
mentality.
Oh,
I mean,
I mean, unfortunately,
he's
he's
not
not
lying.
lying.
He's
He's
not
not
lying.
lying.
I can't fault what he's saying.
yeah, he may not be lying, but you gonna have to tell that. You have to say it right now. You know what I'm saying? I think that was a wonderful, beautiful thing that SBK say. Then he come lying on talking about some pimps and hoes and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
It's a beautiful thing too.
Oh my goodness.
I would say
I
Nah,
this,
but
and
can't
I'm gonna
wait
let.
till the Lord deliver you.
I would say this,
definitely
and I'm
big
gonna
ups
let.
to
I
you,
said what I
SBK.
said. Right. I would say this, and then I'm gonna let. I said what I said. Jump in, and I want to tap in because Jen J is, she's speaking my language. She said the source of what she has, her hubby is a pediatrician. He tells me all the time these kids don't need meds. They need consistent bedtime, and they need to stop eating Cheetos for dinner. Facts. Is
On,
fact.
come on.
Mm-hmm.
It's fact.
Mm-hmm.
When you look at what's in the system for even the nutrition in the school districts, for public school districts, it is trash. When you look at what some of these kids eat when they go home or the lack thereof, trash. Then
Yes.
you take into the fact that parents are not and I don't mean no disrespect, queen to queen. Please don't take it this way because I know you're an educator, but a lot of these people rely heavily on educators to tell them what to do with their kid. I know you guys spend a lot of time with your child, but at the end of the day, if you're parenting correctly, you know your kid and you should be working simultaneously, harmoniously with the teacher. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't be the teacher telling you everything. You should come to the table with information as well, and you guys need to work together. It should be some type of synergy, right? And then
Women don't know how to do that.
I knew how to do that. I learned how to do it.
Most women don't know how to do that.
When you come with, a lot of people don't understand IEPs and 504s and the differences in between. A lot of people don't want to. They're lazy. They don't want to educate themselves. They tell me what to do. Just tell me what to do. Look, tell me where to sign, and that's it. And then your kid is thrown into situations.
I make them accountable in order to participate. So I'm in the Great Start Readiness program. So in order to participate, you have to be a participant in this, and we have to have some type of partnership. You understand? Saying if I even see a speck of anything of you being on a spectrum, I'm going to refer you to your pediatrician. I'm not going to diagnose the child, but you're going to have to do the follow-up, or you can't be in this program. I'm so sorry. You understand what I'm saying? But you think the parents are lazy? They're looking to us to be everything and tell us what's wrong with their child. I had one lady, it almost broke my heart. Every day she was coming in there. What's wrong with you? Why are you acting like this? You not crazy? What's wrong with you? And cussing them out and beating them. You understand what I'm saying? He needed a diagnosis. He needed behavioral therapy. He needed an IEP. And I kept pushing her in that direction, but she just didn't want to do it.
Yep. I agree. They rely heavily on the school district. They rely heavily on these doctors, and these doctors keep pushing medications because they get paid for it. No disrespect for anybody who's in the medical field. But again, myself, like SBK, I gave my son nothing. Nothing. The only time I gave him a drug is when he was 5 years old, he started getting seizures. But when he did the neurological exam, it turned out to be Rolandic seizures, which meant he would only get them up until he turned 13. They tried to put him on Kefra. And so I put him on Kefra for maybe a couple of months. But I literally changed his diet. I literally just changed his diet.
Yeah.
And he didn't have
drive you crazy.
Yeah, he didn't have those seizures. Those seizures dissipated without the medication. So I've seen food work as medicine for my son and for myself. I've seen it. I've experienced it. And people just have to, it's a lot, but when you have a child, when you become a parent, that's your job now.
It's your job.
That is your job. That is your one responsibility.
You're asking too much.
I had the same thing, sis.
I had to literally, Lionel tripping. I had to literally do the same thing. We had to literally do the same thing. My daughter eats healthier than I do because of that. You know what I mean? I said what I said. You've been quiet.
I'm so sorry. I said what I said. Yes.
Queen, go ahead, sweetheart. Look here. I'm gonna say this here before you say anything. I noticed. I gotta pick on you and Queen the Queen.
You gonna stop picking on me tonight? That's what you gonna do.
You know that's every time I go live, I gotta pick on you and Queen the Queen.
Oh my God!
I noticed. I said what I said that I was in your chat and you spoke to me and you gave me a salute sign and you gave everybody else a heart sign. That is unacceptable. That is unacceptable to me.
I'm about to calm down. Oh God.
Yeah, calm down. That is unacceptable to me, ma'am. And I'm gonna go on mute.
Well, SBK, you talk too much. I didn't want everybody to know the secret, dog. Okay, quit talking. Quit telling telling all the business, dog.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
All right.
Yes,
So you feeling me?
Yes.
All right.
I got you.
You said you the king, so I was saluting the king. That's all.
Yeah.
Try to give you some props. try to treat you like a man and see you don't want me to do it.
Damn.
I'll go on mute. I'll go on mute.
Please do.
Yeah.
Hey, Real. Hey, Lionel. Hey, Queen. Hey, Miss E.
Hey, girl.
Hey, sis. Yeah, she
How's
shut him
everybody
down.
doing
Hey,
tonight?
hey,
Hey, I just want to jump into this subject because you guys are talking my language because I love kids. I don't have a lot of them. I only have two, but I love kids, and I'm fascinated with kids. I like to pick their brains. I like being around them. I like raising kids. I'm just a kid friendly. I'm just a kid type person, and I've yet met a kid that doesn't really like me, especially when a kid is like 19 months or anything after a year up to 3 years old. They don't really trust you like that if they don't know you, but kids still come to me no matter what age they are. And I think they can just kind of feel your energy. But when we're talking about our kids, that's our precious cargo. So it is our job to figure out and find out what's going on with our kids, whether they have some type of trauma going on, whether they have the wrong diet going on, or if they have some type of disability going on in their mind. It is our job. And I heard Miss E and I heard Queen speaking about the children, and it's not someone else's job to tell you about what's going on with your kid. It's just like your man. If your man is cheating, you don't need everybody to tell you that your man is cheating. You know before everybody else is. It's all about when you decide to accept it. And same thing with your woman. You know when she's doing it before everybody else do it. Like I said, it's all about the timing and when you decide to accept what the reality is. So that goes to your kid also. My son was very hyper when he was a kid, right? And he's always been hyper. He never walked; he ran everywhere, and I always had to remind him. I bet that boy probably didn't take 5 steps before he started running, and he was always a hyperactive kid. And so when he got in school, it was very difficult for him to sit down and settle down. Well, they wanted to give him an IEP test, and SBK know he can detest to this. In the South, especially if you're in a smaller town, they want to deem all the kids something wrong with them. They want to give all the kids an IEP test and put them on medication because, to me, it's like they want to discount your child if you're a child of color. So if they can't get your child to settle down, or if they can't control their classroom, then it's not them, it's your kid. It's something wrong with your child. I don't agree with how school even do little boys, because anybody that have a little boy versus a little girl, girls are more settled than boys. Little boys are always hyper, and I just don't agree with keeping them in a classroom for 6 or 7 hours and expect them to sit there and listen to you and be good. It's a learning process. And so, like when they're in kindergarten, and then when they're in first grade, I think they need to have a little bit more recess. And they can do it for both, for both girls and boys. I just think boys have a little bit more energy than girls, and so you have to work a little bit harder to teach your sons, how to settle down and how to focus. And I think sometimes the teachers get frustrated and they don't want to take that extra time out with your kid. So let's give them an IEP test and let's throw them on some Ritalin or something, because that's really what their answer is. My son was just like that. The teacher, the school requested that he take an IEP test, and my brother kept saying, there's nothing wrong with him. There's nothing wrong with him. He's just being lazy and he doesn't want to pay attention. So he took the test and aced it. And so I say, well, I'm gonna let him take the test anyway, just to prove them wrong. I know it's nothing wrong with him, other than just not wanting to listen and not wanting to be still, and not really wanting to follow the program. Because sometimes boys, they don't like rules. Little girls don't like them either, but they'll follow them faster than boys will for whatever reason. And so, he took the test. They deemed that he wasn't IEP acceptable or eligible. Let's put it that way. And so we started doing different things. Like Miss E said, we started changing his diet. He even told me, Mama, when you give me that cereal in the mornings, that sugar just make me want to go really, really fast. He said, I know I asked for it, but I can't eat that cereal in the morning. I noticed I really don't want to settle down. And this little boy was like 5 years old telling me this. Okay. So I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna have to start getting up making you pancakes and eggs or, something without sugar in it. And that's exactly what we did. And he did settle down some. And so Miss E is absolutely right. Sometimes it's just the diet that will help your kid brain, wire a little different. And I know little kids love McDonald's, but I feel like McDonald's was the worst mistake that a parent can give their kids is to give them McDonald's food.
Mm-hmm.
Because McDonald's is nothing but trash, nothing but sugar, and a lot of chemicals. A lot of chemicals. And,
Absolutely.
allegedly, because I'm not a chemist and I don't, know the ingredients and I don't want to get y'all sued or anything.
It
But
don't even deteriorate.
but yeah, in my
Right.
opinion, a lot of these fast food places, and they're just like liquor stores in our neighborhoods, guys. If you'll notice, we have in the black neighborhood, you always got a lot of fast food, you have a lot of liquor stores, and you have a lot of churches for whatever reason. That's what's in our neighborhoods. And
They
so
clone Tyrone.
yeah, it's like they want us dependent on this thing and this thing only, and that's it. It's like it's no alternative. Some communities don't even have a park for the kids to run around in and to, get their endorphins build up, or to just enjoy fresh air, or just to enjoy outside. Period. A lot of kids, like in the city, I noticed when we were in the city, a lot of kids don't even come outside in the city. When we moved on the block, the neighbors hated us because I put a basketball goal out front because we were in the metroplex, and the streets are very small in the metroplex. You don't have that much space in the city, right? And they didn't have a park around them, so I bought him one of those basketball goals with that you put the sand on, that you can put on the outside. It's not
Hmm.
actually on your garage, it's a whole goal.
Yeah, I have
So
one of those.
yeah, so when I put that outside, why did all the kids start coming outside and my neighbor hated me? Because prior to us moving to that neighborhood, no kids was coming outside, and my kids like brought the whole neighborhood out. And so he kept calling the cops on us, and the cops just told him, "Stop calling us. These kids are not doing anything but playing basketball. You better be glad they're not breaking in your cars and your houses. They are trying to
Uh-huh.
be, they are trying to be productive, because it could be a lot worse." And I understood his complaint because he did work. He went to work like at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and he got off around 7 or 8. And his rest was very important to him. So I kind of compromised with him. I made the kids come in the house at 11 o'clock, but I did let them stay out there until 11 o'clock because it was summertime. And I'd rather have them outside right there in the front yard so I could see them versus running all around the streets of the metroplex. So we do have to figure out what's going on with our kids, and we just can't go by. Even if a doctor tells us there's something wrong with our child, it's nothing wrong with getting a second or a third opinion. And if somebody like Queen is sit there, that's what she does. She specializes in children. So if she recommend that your child need, some further testing, and go see your pediatrician, it's gonna help you and it's gonna help your child in the long run to listen to her advice instead of saying ain't nothing wrong with him. He's just showing out. Because a lot of
Mm.
parents do that too. They just discount their kids and think that there's nothing wrong with their child. So, we don't have there's no book to tell us or a guide to tell us how to be a parent, but you do have to try to make sure that you can be the best parent that you can be. And even with that, sometimes you still, it still may not turn out the way you want it. But if you do have somebody that's on your side, and if you are involved in your child life, then 9 times out of 10, your child is going to be successful. And SBK, I just want to say to you and your daughter, with your daughter not having her mom around, you're absolutely right. Every girl need a woman around them. And it could have been some steps, not blaming you or anything, but she just may have been just missing her mom. And so kids show grief a different way, even though she may have been a small child when her mom wasn't around. It's just like when I was a small child when my father wasn't around. It wasn't like I was traumatized or nothing, but I knew something was missing. And so that may have been what her issue was. She just knows something is missing. You don't quite put your finger on it, but it's something missing in your life. And that's what I have to say about your conversation for right now.
I love it. Thank
It
you.
You
was
sure you're
okay.
done? You sure you're done? I said what I said.
I love it. I
Oh,
love
real,
it.
I know you don't want me to get with you, real. I was real nice to you today, real.
I know. You know I got to best with you, and did.
Yeah, I know.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I said what I said.
Yes.
Queen of Queen. I gotta troll y'all.
Don't troll me because I will troll you back harder.
Well,
love
just keep
it.
on. Hey,
I love
SBK,
it.
just keep on trolling me until you can't troll me no more. How about that? Since
I
you
love
listening
it.
to
Queen
Bill,
done showed you she ain't never scared. I said
I
what
ain't
I
either.
said. Ain't
I'm
never
never
scared.
scared.
When you call their name, they will pop up here.
I
Troll
love
me,
it.
baby. Troll me. I don't mind it.
I
They ain't
love
never
it.
scared.
Queen of Queen. I love it. I said what I said. I love it. But I'm gonna keep trolling y'all.
Troll, and we gonna keep on sleeping just fine at night.
I want you to. But if you can't, that means I did my job.
You
That
ain't
would
did it.
never,
That part.
I'm about to fall off, slide asleep now.
listen. That would never ever happen, sir.
Okay. So you say that we want to shift gears. We're gonna shift gears. Now, I don't know if y'all voted or not, but this one question that we got. Did you close it out, sis? Did you close it out?
I didn't close it out.
I can't see it. I can't see it.
It's still at the top.
I can't.
It's still
I
at the
can't see
top. It's between you looking on your phone. So it says, I think because you have the phone and we have the StreamYard pin.
Refresh your phone, and you'll be able to see it.
Oh, okay. I see it.
You see it?
A lot of this stuff is user error, but I'm gonna go ahead and digress on that.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
It says a man leading in a relationship is controlling, not protected. This is a true and false question. A man leading in a relationship is controlling, not protective. So
False.
let's talk about that. Queen of Queen, you were quick to say false.
Say
False.
That's
It
false.
depends on.
Oh.
Well, it depends on how he leading you, because I really didn't know how to
Exactly.
answer that. Because you just can't have any old willy-nilly leading you now, SBK.
True.
Since you used the word
Uh-huh.
depend,
You took the words right
you
out my
know how
mouth.
you feel about that word depend, SBK.
True.
It depends.
You
Wait a minute,
right.
I said what I said. I said what I said. We are on. We have PTSD with that word depend. Okay.
Right?
Oh, okay.
Depends.
I don't have those issues right now. So, well, let me
It's
change
from a
that.
previous show. Trust me. It's from a
Okay.
previous show. You had to be there. Every time you get the word depend, I literally go into some type of panic attack. Okay.
Well, y'all know what
Like,
I'm
where is
talking
this
about.
going?
My grandma used to wear those.
Well,
You could
it
have told us
matters.
no longer the adult
Let me-
diapers anymore.
Let me change that up. And then, hey, if I gotta put a diaper on, hell, that's just what time it is. And I'll wear it and keep it moving. They got some cute ones right now with some ruffles and everything.
Lord, I hate that. Oh, Lord.
Okay, so long as I'm here, I'm good. Okay, that's how I see it. But it matters what man leads you. So, what type of man are we talking about? Are we talking about a real man, or are we just talking about any man?
Stop putting that connotation on there. Some real man.
I think when
Y'all women love that BS. Y'all gotta stop that.
I agree with Lionel on that. I agree with Lionel because
You would agree
a
with
man,
Lionel.
it's almost like look. When we talk about a man, right? It's almost like the definition. What type of man are you talking about? What type of man are you talking about? It's almost what you mean. What type of man we talking about? It should be understood. You mean to tell me if you see a dog out there barking, what dog are you talking about? The dog that's barking.
Well, I'm
A
definitely
dog
gonna
barks,
find.
right? A dog isn't supposed to bark. A dog is supposed to
Any inquisitive person like me is gonna ask what kind of dog it is. I'm just saying.
No, you're not out there.
Oh, yes, I am,
If
sir.
you see a dog out there, you know that that's a dog.
I do, but I
It might
still
be-
want to
it
know
might-
what kind of dog it is.
If that dog is out there shitting in your yard, in the front yard or whatever, you're gonna take your pellet gun or whatever, shoot it in the ass. Get your ass up out of here, shitting in my yard, because you are a dog. I done cut this grass. My yard is looking all purty, and you up in here shitting on my grass, and you a stray dog. You are just a dog. You are just a mutt. You are a dog. You know what I mean? You are what you are. All right.
Yes.
With a man. All right. Look, I'm not talking about the betas. I'm not talking about the simps. I'm not talking about the weaklings. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about a man. I'm talking about a man that has all of the qualities. He's doing what he's supposed to do.
Yeah.
Whenever I say the word man, you know what I mean? I shouldn't have to
explain.
I shouldn't have to explain it all. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. I say false. You said man. If they leading, if a real man is leading, I don't think it's controlling. I think it is him leading, and it turns me on.
Well, you let her get away with it. She said, "For real man is in control and leading," but you said nothing to her. I asked, what kind of man, and then I get I get the business.
You're good.
I said what I said. Said it's a double standard up here.
It is. It's a double standard, but it's
not.
Okay. It's
I was about
okay.
to come back home.
Go ahead,
Yeah, I'm working though. I had to just get on someone else.
Go ahead,
I'm getting on too many people tonight. But
you come to people on too and see what happens.
That's because management getting on me. But Queen, you too. Y'all add these connotations like it means something. That shit don't mean something. It really don't, because a real man to you, I'm gonna do what you women do. A real man to you might be a real man, not a real man to another girl.
What is you talking about?
No, I get what he means. No, because every woman has a different qualification on what they call a man. Like some might be like, oh, I want him to have 6 figures and be 6 feet. Another one will be like, well, no, I want him to be a man of God and to be doing this and working hands on and being a blue collar worker.
Preach real.
Well,
as
I'm just saying.
As a woman,
what you want to say? That's all I'm talking about. Now he may have all those other characteristics, but I'm talking about a full-grown man that's full of testosterone that beat his chest in a protector. All the extra stuff is extra. But we're talking about the basics. A real man.
Nah, y'all
as a female that's dealt with different type of men, I have to ask the damn question. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry, but whatever. So if it's a real man that I approve of, then no, it's protection. And
well, there you go. That you approve of.
Whatever. I don't mind a man being a man.
Get her real.
I know she didn't.
The question is, what do men consider real men? Because that's what we don't know what y'all think real men is.
We don't use that terminology.
We don't use that. Yeah, we don't use that terminology. We just be like bro or king or what's up.
Hold up.
Real men made the pole.
Hold up.
How about that?
Yeah, hold up. Y'all the one who be calling me in simps. Y'all the one who be calling me in betas and blah blah this and blah blah that.
But men, but some of them are. But some men really don't care. I think it's just a thing to be saying for the red pill, blue pill. But at the end of the day, some of us are still gonna just uplift each other at the end of the day. Like, that's just some of us. So it's not really a thing. Just like some of y'all girls, or women, it's like, okay, excuse me, behind the lines, y'all will come up and be like, oh, what's up, B, and what's up, how? But then it's like, y'all. No, well, I said some. Okay, but it's not inside y'all vocabulary. I'm just giving you an example. But in the meantime, we don't really, because everybody has their space and their workings inside society. So it's just like, yes, we have Sims, but guess what? If it wasn't for Sims, guess what? Certain jobs wouldn't be done. Like a real man.
Okay, well, to get back to the question, my answer is
false. Here we go.
My answer is false.
Thank you. I said what I said. You said a real man.
I think
you said a real man. Okay, yeah, it's false.
Yes, but at the end of the day, I think people who's ever qualified should lead each other. Because I've seen one too many times where men have led women to destruction and women have led men to destruction. So it doesn't matter. Because, like, if you're like, I hear this rhetoric sometimes from women, and this is not getting at anybody. This is the one small part. No, a woman shouldn't lead. But if you know that somebody's is offset and doing crazy things and putting your life at risk and all this stuff, oh, but it doesn't matter. He's the man. He should still lead.
Well,
And
that
it's
ain't
just
the
like,
man that SBK claimed he was talking about real. So that's why I said false.
yeah, exactly. So it's just like, who's ever more qualified? Because, say for instance, y'all could be helping each other to build, right? But then that man could have more smarts, or that woman could be more, financially literate. We don't know the dynamics of somebody's thing. Like, everything is jumbled up in society to these days. Like, everybody's gonna have their strengths and weaknesses. So, in my opinion, I think it's best that people work together. Like,
Oh, Lionel ain't gonna like this. Lionel ain't liking nothing you saying. I can tell you that right now.
but see, Lionel's
What
different.
you
He's
mean?
like on his own. Like, he's not part of the majority. He's like very,
You gotta believe
like,
Let me
strengthened to
push
himself. No,
back a little bit. I want
he's
to
very
push back on that
independent.
real. I need to push back on that a little bit.
Okay.
And you're absolutely right. We should be working together. However, I still like for a man to lead if he's, doing what he's supposed to do. I still prefer to go under his wing.
Yes, I agree with that, but we have to be real. In today's society, so many conundrums of thought and everybody's judgment is mixed up. At this point, like, this is why so many people are single. This is why so many people don't, because nobody knows nothing. Like, where we're heading, it's like, it's not good. So it's people's see, like, people, like, a lot of people even here, y'all getting this warning now. People are not going to like what's coming. Like, between this year and by 2028, you're not gonna like what's coming. So it's best bet that people work together. Like, all this, oh well, no. Well, you're gonna be forced to work together. Mark my words. Like, you're just gonna have to be that way.
So
And I
I
feel
can't win in this situation.
in this world that we're living in now, probably not. If it's going the way it's going, and
Well,
it's
I'm gonna
real,
be fine anyway because I live alone. So you're not really, speaking
but
on me.
okay.
You're talking to other people. However,
Uh,
we're talking about if, let's just say, if it was a perfect world
okay,
and,
yeah,
and everything was going just fine, and the man is, doing means things. He's
right.
manning. Then I say false. That's protection.
But why are
Yeah,
we
yeah.
talking what ifs? It's
What
reality.
if? Yeah, because, like, you
Well,
see the world we live in.
I'm just trying to help Real out with his answer, and I'm
uh,
not talking about what ifs. I'm just, Real is giving me these different scenarios.
But it's
I ask for one little scenario, and then I get my head, bit off. But
no, it's not
Real
that. But do you
seems
see
to
this world
see
that we live in? Like, people don't care. Like, there's people fighting. There's people going off the rocker. There's so many transformers around and doing this and, oh no, this and then, oh, let me read the books to your kids
I
and
blame the women.
they're allowing them inside schools, like, to here, I'm gonna put on all this makeup and dress up like a woman. And now the new law is in California, they can read to your kids, and I'm gonna convince them that it's okay for them to be like this too.
Let
It's
me
just
just
like,
explain something to you, dog. Let me explain something to you.
Explain
Yeah,
that to me.
yeah. Let
Explain
me
that
just
to me.
explain this to you,
Explain it.
sweetie. It doesn't matter what they say or what they do. What matters is what goes on in your house.
Come
Okay.
on.
It don't matter what they say or what they're not going to teach. Whatever they don't teach, you teach it yourself.
right,
It
I
don't
get it.
matter what they take off the table. You put it back on the table. Because what matters is the table that's in your house, not everybody else's house. Okay.
Exactly.
And
No,
so
I get you.
yeah,
I just don't like seeing
we
it.
have
Like,
to
cause
be
my
loving to
household
each
is
other.
run differently, and I make sure
I
my kids.
understand. I
Cause if I was,
understand
cause
that.
some people probably think, oh, look at Real, him and his kids. If I was to show all my kids awards and all their trophies and all this stuff, people be like, yeah, he made it up. He's lying. It's just
It
like,
doesn't matter what other people say, though. You know what's up.
yeah, no,
If
yeah,
you train that child sternly in your household and you ingrain your personal
Right.
teachers and believe in that child is not going to be influenceable. I got a child right now in
Right.
my classroom. She's Muslim. You understand what I'm saying? And we're Christian. And for some reason, we were on the playground. For some reason, the little baby, the other baby was talking about praying, and he wanted to pray. He said, let's walk and pray. And he went to pray. And honey, that Muslim child, she stopped and pulled her hijab up on her head and got on her knees. She started speaking in Arabic, and she's black. She's she's from Senegal. Because she said, when she got done praying, she said, my mama taught me how to do this.
There
and I was all for it because it was ingrained in her.
There you go. You teach you teach your kids what you want them to know. Everything else is just extra. And if you teach them the way that you want them to go, they're gonna go that way. It doesn't matter what the world do. You teach them to be leaders and not followers, and your kids will be just fine, no matter what they say and no matter what they do.
Okay. Oh, I said what I said, and Queen, I have something I want to say to y'all too.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Tell them, SBK. Tell them.
Y'all seem like y'all would be difficult to deal with sometimes. Am I
You're
right?
You're absolutely right. I am very difficult to deal with.
I can tell, Queen. I can
Not
tell.
with my first husband. My husband loves me so good. I do whatever he tells me to do.
Wait. Whoa. Hold your horses. Stop.
I be holding it. I be holding it.
Before you crash out.
I ain't crashing out.
He's not talking about that, Queen. He's talking about with society.
No.
About what you accept and what you won't accept.
No. Stop in the name of love.
Before you break these ladies' hearts.
Exactly. Y'all seem like y'all would. I said what I said, and Queen, y'all two seem like y'all would push back on your man if y'all would push back on your man.
I'm gonna bring my husband up here one night so you can talk to him. I'm very submissive to my husband.
I want you to. Whatever.
Submissive to my husband because he's wise before his years, and he has made some great decisions already, which made me attracted to him. You know what I'm saying? And we are like-minded. You know what I'm saying? But my husband for sure runs the household, and he's thousands of miles away. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
Because he's a man of wisdom, and so I can follow that.
I want to. Okay. All right. I got.
Let me explain myself, sir.
Oh, okay. Explain yourself.
I fight the outside, not the inside. Okay.
Say what now?
What?
I fight the outside.
Okay, explain.
What's outside and what's not right? Yes, I'm gonna speak up for that. But what goes on? But for the inside of my house, that's a totally different story.
Okay, yeah.
We're gonna be on one accord in our house.
But I said what I said. You remind me of
a strong woman.
You do. She is strong.
The spirit of a mad black woman.
Yeah, she is. She is strong. You know what I mean? That's why I gravitate to her. I support her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I love me some. I said what I said, but there's a big but. Pause. There's a big but. Pause. You got a side to you. I've listened to you. I pay attention, and you know, I pay attention. I pay attention to you. I follow you, but you got a side to you to where it's like you want to buck. You want to buck just because. Am I right?
No.
Harriet Tubman is
yeah.
I only buck when I need to buck.
That's what.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Exactly,
Lionel.
Oh my God.
You buck because
he saw the mystery machine on Scooby-Doo or something.
Let me just explain something to you.
If I could take a woman on the battlefield with me, it would be I said what I said. I don't think she'd be afraid to pull a trigger.
Let me just tell you this. My tolerance for BS is 0. My tolerance for injustice is 0. My tolerance for not doing the right thing is 0. Okay, so that's the side that you see of me. When you hear me speak, when you hear me talk, that's the angle that I'm coming from. I don't like me. I don't like to see anybody get done wrong. I'm not gonna do you wrong, and I really treat people the way that I want them to treat me. Okay, But if you're not gonna treat me that way, if you're not gonna treat me on a level playing field, what I won't do is allow you to treat me bad. I just want to accept that.
I'm just saying that you,
Mhm.
I'm with you on that, but it's, you seem like the type that would get mad or whatever, and tell a ninja that what he's doing wrong. Ninja,
You know what, SBK? You don't even believe that yourself. You done
She has
took a page out of Irving's book.
this.
let me land my plane
It ain't
though.
working.
Queen, let me
She's in
Queen,
touch
that's
with
the
both
plane.
her
Queen, that's
masculine
the
and
plane.
feminine side. Like that's exactly what it is. Like she has the qualities of both. Like how men and
right.
women,
Exactly.
there's nothing wrong with it. But I
Y'all
just
let him speak, y'all. Let him speak.
You're
I want
right.
to hear
You're
what he
right,
got to
Queen.
say.
Everything you're saying is right.
No. Go ahead and speak, SBK.
But you seem like you say all the right things, but then there's nothing wrong with a woman calling BS BS. You know what I'm saying? My mother was like that. You on camera. You have to.
You over there rolling.
You are. Hey, he knows I'm in rare form. You know what I mean? I had, but I said what I said.
Yes.
All I'm saying is this. You seem like an old school lady. You remind me of my mother. You know what I mean? My mom used to have the same type attitude. Like, man, I'm calling BS BS. I'm just calling it the way it is. You know what I'm saying? If you come hell or high water, I'm standing on business. You know what I'm saying? So I'm with that. You know what I mean? But at the same time, go ahead, Lionel. What was I say? Was that you, Bill?
she might be honest with what she's saying, but a lot of girls and young ladies and women say exactly what she says, and they be with abusers. They be with trash dudes. They be letting these dudes say that, but they have exactly the same dialogue she says.
Exactly. They have the same, and that's what I'm trying to get to you, ladies. You too. You sitting up there looking at your phone and everything. I'm talking to you too.
That's right.
You got the same mindset. I'm talking to you too, sis. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking to you too. I'm preaching. Y'all got to understand. I'm a yield the floor after this. Y'all got to understand that the values that y'all have, all right, the values that y'all have is believable by a guy like me because you guys are seasoned veterans. You know what I'm saying? You guys have, you know what I'm saying? Y'all, I believe y'all because y'all are veterans. I respect y'all. You know what I'm saying? You too, Queen. You too. But these young people are sitting here and they're copycatting off of what y'all say, and they are freaking trash. You know what I'm saying? They're freaking trash. They don't. These heifers don't know how to cook, and they don't know how to clean, and all this, and talking about the same values that y'all are talking about. They don't have the. They can't wear y'all's shoes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They can't wear y'all's responsibilities. They haven't been where y'all been at. What right have y'all to sit there and talk about what y'all deserve in a man when you ain't been through shit? You know what I mean? That's all I got to say.
And the older women let these little girls burn too.
Facts. And I'll go on mute.
Lionel, I want you to reach out to Urban so he can take your sound bites and add them to his sound machine because you come in on point. You'll be like, that's right. And ain't nobody really saying nothing right. But you strong with it, and I can appreciate that. You understand what I'm saying?
SBK was preaching though.
I'm in my rare form right now, man. You know
I can't disagree with that, SBK. I can't disagree with that. I
know. I actually don't disagree with what you're saying.
Y'all know I'm spitting the real. Y'all know I'm spitting the real.
Yeah, I do. I stand on my business, and that's what I want.
Look. I said what I said. You are an elder statesman, all right? I am used to women in my life telling me the truth. This one right over here, this ninja over here cusses me out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, don't look at me like that. she going off camera because she laughing. This fool, but I can take it. I want a woman to tell me whenever I'm screwing up. You know what I mean? I want a woman to tell me when I'm screwing up, to encourage me, to tell me, say, dude, get on your business. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, these ninjas, these hyenas, as my little bro says, these hyenas, women of caliber are basically giving that admiration and giving all of that admonishment to hyenas. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are giving it to
but
dudes that don't deserve it.
But they're afraid to be by themselves. They're
And that's
afraid
the problem.
they're afraid to stand on their business because they don't want to handle their own business. Because see, when you can handle your own business, then you're not afraid of anything.
Come on.
So you were forced inside that position to be that way, correct? Kinda like that. That's what kind of forced you. You like certain circumstances, maybe.
Well, let's just put it like this: I tried, but it just didn't work out.
Because
So
I do understand that.
So
I mean,
it's not like that's my choice, but I just refuse to be treated like trash. I'm not gonna be like part of a team like what Lionel have. I'm not gonna be part of that team.
see,
I refuse to. I'm not.
I kind of can believe with you and side with you on this
I'm
one.
not a team player at all.
Only because I've seen situations like this, like the area that I stay in right now. We have a high rate of a lot of majority of the women are more millionaires inside my area, like where I stay inside New York. Like I stay inside a particular county where it is, and I spoke to these women. I'm like, I make what I make, but how did y'all get so high up here and you're alone by yourself? And you know what some of them told me? Because while they weren't the pick-me's when they were younger, meaning they weren't the looks of the batch, and guys kept playing them out, they went to college and started becoming business women and learning stuff on their own. Because guess what? It's like men weren't choosing them. So they was like, okay, since I'm not getting picked, guess what? I have to do this myself. Like, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, that makes sense, but that wasn't my case.
No, not you, but I'm just giving an example of why I get it, how some women can be stern and then they end up, working in the white collar place where they have to be that way. And then they develop these stern ways. Because if you're working in a world full of men inside the city and all this stuff, you gotta be.
You have to leave work at work and home, and you do home at home.
Yeah, but some people can't do that.
That's what I'm saying, though. You can't.
You use the word force. You use the word force, and I'm like, I don't know about that force, and I know some women may think like that, but you got some women who are just driven to become entrepreneurs, and it's driven to do that.
I've seen that too. It's like in them. It's like an ingrained, and I call that the Harriet Tubman syndrome, and there's nothing wrong with it. But I do believe that, I don't know, whatever force is out there, whether you want to call it God or the force or something, if there's areas where people won't do it, something will be instilled inside of a woman to do it. And I have these examples. Look at Rosa Parks. Look at Harriet Tubman. Look at Sojourner Truth. A man couldn't do that for that area, so a woman stepped up and led the people. A woman stand up and led.
I can only give my own experience right now. For me, I watched my mother make it on her own, and I watched her survive. You know what I'm saying? So she showed me how to do that, and how to navigate through life. So for me, I have to have that drive. I have to have my degrees. I have to work because I want to survive. And I also want to thrive. So that is what my push is. It's not that a man hasn't came along with a certain amount of capital.
I get it. You're like, I'm not going to wait. I'm going to do it on my own. Like, it's like to sit around and wait and hope. I mean, I get it. I get it. Because sometimes
I've had it both ways. I've had a husband where I didn't have to work, but I still work.
Yeah,
I've had the choice where if I wanted to work or not, but that's just not who I am.
Yeah, I believe women should still be
That's
allowed to
wrong.
work if they're married, because if anything happens and you don't have no type of training or no type of like work background, then you're gonna be,
Well,
it's out of luck. No, you
that
are.
sounds good, but let me just tell you where I come from.
That's the law.
Let me just tell you what I think. When you're choosing a mate, and this is man or a woman, you should get a mate because you want to and not because you have to.
Come on.
But but you have to remember that's what the 40s and 50s and 60s allowed. Women were not allowed into the workplace. So guess what? If all those jobs got filled up by the women's cooking and sewing and doing this, then they left no other jobs because they wasn't letting them work inside the industrial workforce. So they had no choice but to be a housewife. Then these men started, getting with these mistresses, and these women didn't have no type of training. So guess what? If that man left that woman and you was a housewife, what can she do? She don't have no type of training. They started letting women into the workforce. Then men
That
went
was
off
in
to war.
That's not why they started doing that. They started doing
That's
that because of
because of the war.
and the wars. I was getting to that. That's what I said. And men went off to
II.
wars.
The men went off to war, and the women
And yes,
had to help out
over
with the war.
4 million men, unperished, and they needed to fill the workforce. That's why they started letting children work at the ages of 12 and 13 and put women into the workforce. So it's like, it's not really anybody's fault. Like, like we can't, oh, well, blah, blah, blah. People were forced at that age to do these things. And then it became instilled on people's grandmas and great great grandmas. And that's why it reminds us of our mothers and grandmas, because they kind of had to live that way. And then when you got them wanting to break up the nuclear family, meaning like, oh, let's lock this man up for any little thing that he did, or because he's or let's build our own thing, and guess what? We don't like it. We're gonna burn y'all whole village down. We're gonna burn y'all Black Wall Street down. It just happens. So it's like, what choice do people have when there was outside forces that kind of geared us towards this way? It's different now, but we can't forget that had happened.
Yeah, but your great grandma would have left great grandpa because he had a side hoe, and she just had to put up with it because at the end of the day, like you said, she didn't have no choice. But we have choices now, so grandpa can't go out there and just do what he wants to do no more. Like once again, we do this because we want to, not because we have to.
Yes, I mean, well, nowadays, yes, nowadays, because you want to, y'all see what has happened, or I've been played, or this or that, so I'm not going to wait on anybody. This is inside my blood. Again, if your genetic makeup is made that way, you're gonna be a little bit more stern, more a little bit, what society would consider masculine. But to each their own. I can say the same thing, but it's not true.
I just think you shouldn't speak for women because at the end of the day, you really not a woman. And I don't mean no harm or anything, but
that's all I do is speak to women about this kind of stuff. I've
you
decided
speak to them, but you're not one.
I'm not one. But if I've done it,
do
you know what I do? That's what I do is give these surveys to these women. I know these things.
I speak to men all the time, real, but I'm not a man.
I'm not, but I've been okay.
I'm just
my grandmother,
bro. All I'm saying
is this.
All I'm saying is some of the stuff that you're saying is true, but some of it is not.
Of course, but I'm speaking for the portion is different. But I'm giving a conundrum for that particular perspective of which we can look at. So you're right. I'm right.
No, she not.
That's not the case.
You trying to tell me you can't speak on women because some stuff is wrong? That's BS.
No,
my man.
Just like I can't tell you, just like I can't tell you about what a man want or what a man.
Yes, you can. Tell me.
No, I cannot. I cannot tell you that.
That's because y'all women don't pay attention.
I have no idea what a man wants. I have no idea. All I know.
That's just telling me that what I just said. Y'all don't pay attention, but men gotta pay attention.
That's your perspective. That's your perspective.
Oh God.
That's your perspective, and you're entitled to your own opinion.
But I'm saying men gotta pay attention to women.
But all I'm saying to you and real is all I can tell you is about women because I am a woman. I can look at men and I can listen to what y'all say, but I can't really. I've never walked in a man's shoes. I can't.
All I got to say, look. All I got to say is this. Let me say this. I love y'all women. I love y'all women. All of y'all. I love y'all, you know what I mean? But y'all are hard. All of y'all are hard to deal with. All of y'all, sisters, mothers, freaking cousins. All of y'all, YouTubers. All of y'all are hard to deal with. So,
Ellie,
we got 3
they
women.
are.
But it's the truth because it's like, oh,
Now you're on mute, SBK. We can't
You're
hear
on
a
mute.
word
You're on
you're
mute.
saying.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
All I want to say is, look, I love y'all women. I love y'all. All of y'all. All of you. I love women. But along with that love, all of y'all, with the 3 women on the panel, there's 1,000 different personalities up here. 1,000. 1,000,000 personalities up here. Starting with this one right here. This one right here.
Look, I
got a
admit
million
to
personalities.
mine.
Down here, the one below me. I can tell she's got 1,000,000 personalities. And oh man, that the one that called Queen.
Of course I
So
do.
why
But
y'all
you
have
know,
to-
All different
You
personalities.
gotta quit listen.
of course
You
not.
know,
Of
what you
course
did
we got
was you had
different
Armin
personalities.
gave you a pep talk before you came on the show, and you out here calling yourself showing out. I ain't believing none of what you saying. Okay, and then he stuck Lando in the middle, try to co-sign. And I just go
Also,
work
Wait,
like
what?
you was sweet
also, I'm a
ain't nothing but
Gemini.
a
So
big
what you
teddy
expect?
bear,
I am a
and nobody's
Gemini.
believing it. Nobody's believing this. Okay, so you can
So SBK is speaking from the heart, and we just not going to listen to it. The dude
now we
preaching,
know
and
what
we just
Lionel
like
is.
it's a
We
lie.
know what he is.
SBK ain't talking from his heart. He just talking.
He
At the end of the day, he is not talking from
Y'all
his
see
heart.
right now how you got women telling a man how he's thinking, what he's
Bad.
doing, but y'all
Bad.
not
Mm.
men.
Lionel, your voice alone is cracking me up tonight. I can't stop laughing.
Hey, you know what, Lionel,
Oh,
it
Lord.
proves about the mental health of men this month.
All they do is prove my point. They keep proving my point.
But I can agree. Some women don't care about men's mental health because at the end of the day, it's your man. Oh, get over it. Oh, lead. And then it's like when you try to lead, they won't let us lead.
Miss
No.
Not all the time.
said I
You're-
don't look all that whining and stuff. I ain't trying to hear all
Oh
that.
my God.
He's
No,
100% with that. But what they really say is, I'm not your mama. I'm not your sister. I'm not your therapist. Go talk to some stranger because you ain't talking to me. That's
And
how
So
why
they
you
do it
heard that
gotta
part of
be
the
a
show,
deal?
Lionel? You heard that part of the show tonight? I'm glad you was there.
Because guess what? I'm not finna come cry to you, so don't come crying to me.
But
None of my
that's
saying what you
if you did, I'd be like, come here. Tell me what's on your
I need a
mind.
soundboard.
Now, if you
But-
said that,
If you
SBK,
did,
I would
if you
talk to
did,
you all night. If you said that, I would sit there and talk to you all night. Because you ain't nothing but a teddy bear.
I said what I said. Do you agree with that?
I don't know yet. I'm still making my determination.
I said I'm not going to deal with you. I'm not going to deal with you. Oh,
I
my
mean, y'all can just go outside and talk to women, just real talk. I mean,
Hey, SBK, I'm still trying to do some research. I don't know.
a lot of
all,
women don't
I'm
care.
saying,
Do your research. Do your research.
yeah, to do it. But women should be there to listen to men. And my basis is built
Real
on
time, like,
this.
yeah, go ahead and do it.
Catch that? You catch that?
What y'all into?
Look. Wait. Let's switch some
I
gears.
say let the pillow talk start. Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, wait. Let's switch some
It got
gears.
real quiet. Uh-huh.
Who, me?
Right.
Well, I tried to keep it a secret, but he the one who, keep talking. So, don't blame me
And I
about
said what I
nothing.
said. You did me something. Look. Wait. I said what I said. I noticed a couple. I'm just saying. I put it out there. I'm gonna put it out there again.
Mhm.
You gave me salute sign and everything, and all these ninjas getting all this love and admiration and whatever you. Okay. In the army now. I'm in the army now. I'm like,
If you have not gotten the gist of it, he notices everything.
I see, because it really wasn't that serious. My God.
I'm everywhere. I might not look. I might not comment in your chat, but I'm everywhere.
I gave you hugs today when I spoke to everybody. I hugged everybody today.
I don't remember that I said what I said.
So
I don't remember
go back and look at it.
Okay, I'm gonna look at your live rechat, and then you know what? I'm gonna look at your live rechat.
No, not my chat, your chat.
Oh, my
When
chat. That's my chat. I'm talking about other chats.
When I came in and spoke to you today, it was her.
Oh yeah. That's understood. But I'm saying, you're doing your politics and all that. Oh, SBK, salute.
He wants you to show him love. Wherever. He don't want you to hide your love.
Don't hide your love.
You can't hide your love.
I can agree with that. Like, don't show me love in this chat and not somebody else's chat. Lady, hiding. So I get it. And you know what? I'm gonna make a skit on that. How people do that. They'll salute you and everything in one chat and see you inside another chat and just pretend like they don't even know you. And I'm like, no, you not. No, I'm gonna make sure you see me. Like, no, that's gonna be my next skit. And I'm putting it out there. I'm like, I'm exposing this shit.
You're gonna get a thumbs up, and I'm not leaving a comment when you do real.
I knew that'd be you doing that. Somebody be liking and never commenting.
Somebody give me his handle so I can go follow this dude.
We need to put him in the chat.
Real odds and evens.
Yeah, I gotta follow him.
Yeah, real that's a real dude right there, man.
Oh yeah, he got the real name because he be real when he lies.
Yeah, he be real.
That's your handle, real?
Yeah.
What's your
real
handle?
odd and evens. Yeah.
Oh it's somebody can find it.
Is it the real or at real?
Yeah, it's like the real odds and evens.
Okay, hold on. The real.
Y'all she will hook you. Y'all go sub up to my bro. That dude there, man, is a real deal, holy deal.
Thank you, sir.
And I give him a hard time, but yeah, he real.
I found you.
He good people. He good people.
Thanks, y'all. I appreciate that. Yeah, get y'all
hard time.
That's all y'all women know how to do. Give niggas a hard time. Y'all don't know how to do. Y'all don't know how to do nice.
That's what we here for.
I'm gonna come through there and shut you down myself.
All y'all know how to do is be hard. Like, come on, being nice and feminine, being ladylike.
Right.
I want to ask you this.
Well, we outside, Lionel, so we
outside.
We outside, so that's wait.
That sounds like some hood stuff.
For real. I have a question. I said what I said. Since you're the OG in this equation, Lionel brought out a point. What is wrong with being soft? What is wrong with being like, oh baby, I love you, you know what I'm saying? Let me, blah blah blah. You don't have that in you.
Listen, Linda, I am a Gemini. Look that up.
Look, Linda.
I knew it. Now it makes sense. It makes sense. Okay.
What that mean?
That don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing. She can literally just become one on the panel. Hey, Lionel, you look handsome tonight. Something simple, nice.
If I
to technically be saying it, but
I don't say things I don't mean.
Before you answer, I said what I said, Lionel. When you tell me I look handsome and I'm your dude or whatever, booty is next. That's all there is to it.
Oh my God.
Booty on demand.
Lionel, I was nice to you for 3 weeks. I mean, for 3 lives.
I know how to handle folks. Trust me, I know how to handle people. I know how to stay in my lane.
I don't think modern women know what nice look like anymore. They so used to being hard, having to be thug like Big E. Like, they don't know how to be princess soft no more. Like, that's a lost art to these modern women.
They must got some type of handbook.
Before you go acting the food.
No, I mean, but he is right though.
Real eyes, please don't pay attention to Lionel.
I think what he's meaning, like I've seen that, like believe it or not, I'm from the hood, but I brought myself up out of that. I'm doing better things, but I would see this. I don't know how to explain it, but very, very strong man. Like inside the hood, the girls would be and women would be like, they would fight dudes. They would be fighting dudes, fighting cops.
I
broad
said,
shouldered,
Yeah.
smoking a black and mild, running very strong, and it's like this strong and calling you bruh and
I said what
spitting
I
on the
said.
curb. I
Yeah,
hate
that's
that.
me.
So I've
Bruh.
I hate
seen that,
that.
like
Bruh.
that,
I'm so
and
glad that you seen all of that. But
even
baby,
the
baby,
muscle
baby, baby,
tone.
baby,
I said I
The
baby.
seen
muscle
it.
tone.
Yeah, and it's like, dang, girl, what you want? And they're like, I don't care, yo, I fight dudes, and I'm like, and they really be brawling with them. So
But that's
it's,
not
I,
every female that's broad and brawny like that, okay?
But E, do you
Okay.
know where he was going with that? Because he already told y'all. What did he say? He brought himself out of the hood, but he's gonna let you know. He see the regular girls acting like that, not just the hood rats.
yeah,
I know.
like
Oh,
say for instance,
oh,
Shakari
so you don't want us
Richardson.
to act like this? You say,
She's
baby,
pretty,
don't
but
do
she got like
that.
a masculine side to her. Like Shakari Richardson got a masculine side. Glorilla got a, like, it's just this. I can't explain it, but it's like this kind of,
Shakari
You have,
Richards.
but okay, but you just explained you came out the hood, right?
yeah.
So you understand why females who was raised in that type of environment
okay,
have
if you're
some
raised
sort of
in that, if you're raised in that environment, sis, I gotta push
Mhm.
back. I love you,
Right.
but I gotta push back on you. If
What?
you're raised in that environment, then you have a
Mm.
guy that's not going to trigger you back into that environment.
Mm.
Chill, make it, chill, bro. You know what I mean?
She has to get
Chill.
comfortable with you. I'm not saying I'm like Lionel just said. I am one of them hood females, them hood chicks. Okay? But you have there has to be a comfort level. You ain't
SBK.
we're not just going to tone it down for
If you're with
anybody.
that dude, you should be comfortable with him
Nah,
anyway.
it shouldn't even be
No, no,
just
no.
with that dude though. That should be her state. She's a woman, right?
Can't be that state. She and Lionel, you know this. We already had this conversation before. You agreed with me. There is no way a female coming from that environment, dealing with traumas, dealing with maybe some type of abuse. It's
Don't be giving
hard.
me that face.
Okay,
It's
I gotta push back
hard.
because I said on my live, you cannot let your past determine or define who you are now.
You
I'm
don't.
But
And
from the murder
I'm gonna
capital
say
of
that
the
now. I'm gonna say
world,
that now. I'm
and
still a
it got to
female.
come up.
I'm still a female, but at any given time, if it needs to pop off, I will pop
We
off.
pop it off. We pop it off.
Okay,
But when we would,
but I
but
will
I'm
be
saying with
healed,
your
nails,
dude,
hair, everything. I'm soft for my husband.
I want
right?
you, but
I'm
look,
soft for
look.
my husband.
So
But my
E,
husband also knows who the hell he married.
but
Sis,
E. Oh, go ahead.
go ahead, Lionel. Go ahead.
So if you remember, I didn't know you that well.
Right.
And I listened to you talk. And the
Right.
first thing I said was, this girl sound like she from the hood.
Yep. And I
Except
said
you're telling me about, you're talking about fruits and vegetables and lion's mane and all these shit. And
yes,
you're showing me that you're very feminine. You're cooking for your man. You're
yes,
working. But
yes,
yet I'm listening to you talk and all I hear is a hood girl.
yes.
Then DR, never heard her talk. I just looked at her, what she was talking in the chat. And I said, this shit from the hood too.
But you love her
Oh,
though.
you
And
could
then
bring a
I'm
girl out
looking
of the
at
hood,
Queen.
but
I
you
didn't
can't
know
bring the hood
Queen,
out of it.
but
No,
Queen
you
was
can.
sitting here talking, and I'm like, damn, Queen must have been wild in the hood. But she never said nothing about it until she decided to bring it up.
Are you from the hood,
Who?
Lionel?
No, I'm from a white neighborhood.
Yeah. So how would you know who's hood and who's not?
You're funny. The fact that you had to ask that.
Right.
Yeah.
He from the hood. He from what you say, Baltimore.
I'm
How
from
you
West.
say it?
I'm from West Baltimore City.
Well, he
How you
doesn't
say
talk
it?
like
Say
he
it like
does.
a Baltimore people.
His accent doesn't sound like he's from the hood. So
Exactly.
that's why I'm asking: is he from the
That's
hood?
because I left the hood and left that crap behind.
Yeah,
So
same for
I'm
me.
from
Like
the
some
hood.
people think that they don't think I'm from the hood. Like I don't know. Like some people think I
Exactly.
sound
You talk hoodish. We could tell you from the hood.
Listen,
no,
that
but
they had to ask me, but I knew where they were from.
Nobody cares. I have a degree. Nobody cares. I have multiple degrees and I make good money. Next,
I make good money. I ain't got no degree, but I still
come
can
on.
go in any
Come on,
room.
so
No,
now
but
It don't matter.
y'all
I can
taking this
still
as
go
a
in any
negative though.
room.
Y'all taking it as negative. It's not a negative.
No, it's
You
not.
just playing it as a negative, Lionel.
And it doesn't matter what we say and how we say it. Lionel is going to have something to say about it anyway, because I think he's anti-women.
Because he's a paid informant by Urban. That's why.
What kind of crap?
Wait. Whoa,
Urban don't
wait.
have nothing to do with how
Wait,
he
you just
acts.
said Urban, and I think Urban up in here. Somebody done spoke Urban up. Hold on.
here.
Yep,
he
in here.
is. I think he's driving on his way home.
Lord.
He
Help.
in here. He listening. He
What do you mean
Wait, hold on.
anti-women? I love women.
I
I
can't
can't
tell.
tell.
I can't tell.
I love
I
that.
love
No,
women.
he loves women. He just don't like the way that they act. I get where he's going at with
He
the
like
with
the
the
whole
whole.
women. Him and Urban like the whole women
Let me
accountable.
just say,
But he
let me
does
tell you
love
how I
women.
see it.
Hmm?
Yeah, let me tell you how I see it. SBK love women. Lionel anti-woman, and real tolerate a woman.
My favorite person in the world is a woman.
Me too. Like I love. Like I used to have to get my mindset out of liking hood girls too much. Like I used to like ghetto. There was something about it, and I just had to stop. So I had to take a notch up, and
Real,
because I couldn't help myself.
bro.
But now,
I'm with you, bro. Shout out to Thrive and Glow with Joe. She knows. It's something about the hood girls, man. And we make fun of Lionel, talk about corner girls and all this type of stuff.
right?
The hood girls, man, you know.
Yeah.
That's
It's
what they're
like-
attracted to.
They
They
give
just
you-
mad
they
at
give
They don't
hood.
hold you
They
accountable.
look
That's
good
why
and
y'all
they
like
hood.
good girls, because
Yeah,
they don't hold
you
you
good-
accountable for nothing.
They've given you good socks. You know what I'm saying? They give you good socks.
Yourself.
They
Yeah, when they're trying to reel you in.
and they ride or die.
yes, you know what I mean? And they got some part about them. You know what I mean? They,
You
even though
get to get everything when you're trying to get reeled in. When you're fishing, you're definitely trying to catch a fish, so you're gonna put the best worm out there.
well,
Mhm.
let me explain something.
Once you catch that fish, trust me, it's not gonna be the same way.
Well, let me explain something to you guys about myself. I am straight. I am man, I'm a roughneck. You know what I'm saying? I really am a roughneck. I'm a roughneck type dude. You know what I'm saying? Sis knows I am. You know what I mean? I'm a roughneck type dude. You know what I mean?
Gotta watch the show. Gotta get a roughneck.
Gotta get a roughneck. I'm a roughneck. You know what I'm saying? I've been through a lot. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of stuff that y'all don't know about me that, you know, I may say talk about it on here in the near future, but there's a lot of stuff I don't know about me.
Well,
I'm a
enlighten us.
You know what I mean? I'm a roughneck. You know what I mean? And if
I can believe it.
I'm the type of guy, you know, I take no BS off nobody. You know, I'm not. But at the same time, you know, a part of me likes a woman that pushes back, and when you push back at me, when it causes conflict, it might cause conflict, but I'm gonna end up bending you over in the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
SBK.
Oh,
SBK and ETV.
Yeah, I can understand that.
I'm gonna end up over in the bathroom, giving you some mandingo. You know what I'm saying? And just, you know, unbridled sexuality. You know what I'm saying? Unbridled sexuality. But
I feel like I need to be
love
like
women.
this. La 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 la.
I'm just saying,
SBK.
you know me by now. You know what I mean? Go ahead, Lionel. Go ahead, little bro.
So y'all both been to my website. Y'all been to my channel. The majority of art you see, the majority of characters you see, and the majority of promos you see are what?
Black women.
Women.
Women. I've seen it. It's
And
women.
black
It's
women.
And black women. Yeah, I've seen his art and
Y'all have no argument.
And he
Well,
has
I
sent
said
me
what I
some
said.
pictures. He has sent me some pictures. The brother do like look like sisters. He like the sisters. He do.
Well, just
There's
because
no
he draw women and put them in his stories don't mean he like women. He doesn't.
Oh
look
my
like
goodness.
And he has real women in his shorts too. I've seen it. Like
always
really
putting
like.
women. Yeah, he always putting women down. He
How?
never lift women up. He
What do you
always
mean?
talking
All I do is
about.
lift y'all
He
up.
always saying we're this, we're that, and we're the other, and we're trash. And
Chris Chucks.
yeah, it's always negativity when it comes to women when you're
What
talking in person.
negativity?
We're not talking about your fantasy world. We're talking about your real world.
What negativity? And my fantasy world is my life.
I understand that.
But what
No,
negativity? I
you know
don't say
what it is?
nothing
I
negative.
think Lionel points out the truth inside things, and I think certain people that might like it. And yes, some of it might be a little harsh, but I think he speaks for that part of like, oh well, certain women do this, and it's right. Like just like certain men do things, but I think he's not
Yeah, but he
bridled
never
by
say
his own
anything about what
words.
men do. He always tell us about what women do, but
Hold
he
on now.
never say
You're not
anything
about to
about
tell
what
that
men
lie. They had SBK did a whole interview and stuff. If there's anything, I definitely trashed men.
He
Is
does.
there one thing that you've seen on my show that you like, Lionel? One thing.
I mean, you don't got no girls twerking on there, so I can't really say that.
Right.
And
See
see
what I'm
that, and
saying?
that's another thing. He
You know
makes
what I'm saying?
jokes. He make jokes, but he degrade women though. And it's not
Nah,
funny.
women
It's not
degrade
funny.
themselves.
It's not funny to me at all because you always degrading women.
Uh, the women degrade themselves. They choose those jobs. They
Nah,
make the
anybody
choice.
that's your running mouth. He's a paid informant. Trust me.
What are you talking about?
You know, stuff like that really does exist
Y'all
on
popping up
YouTube,
on the
but
live.
I don't think he
It does,
is.
Will. It does.
You say a
It-
paid
right?
informant?
He's a paid informant.
Oh, I said what I said.
Yes,
I
right.
said what I
I'm
said. If
listening.
you look
I'm
on,
listening.
if there's podcasts that you, I don't know which podcast to go to, but E and SBK, they don't agree. Urban don't agree. One thing they don't agree, but I've outright said I think most men are predators and pedophiles.
He does
Point
say
blank. And no one can change my mind
I
on
heard
that.
you say that. I
Mm.
heard you say that. So I'll give you that.
Mhm.
I talk about all the heavy assault that men be doing, over 90%. Pick your field. I will destroy men when it comes to a lot of certain situations. You women choose to remember what you want to remember or hear what you want to hear. But I think I'm a lot worse on the men than I am on the women.
Mm.
I will.
He
I will
likes to
say.
troll.
I will say this. What he just said. That's true. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
There's a side of my little bro, and I say little bro because I look at him as a little bro. Everybody has. When you're growing up, you have siblings that are a nuisance or whatever, and they might say some shit out of turn or whatever, but you tolerate them because you love them and you want them to win. You know what I'm saying?
That's
And,
Lionel.
yeah, that's Lionel. You know what I mean? I love this dude. You know what I mean?
I
He
love
might not
Lionel.
want me
He
to say
makes
this.
my day.
He might not want me to say this, whatever, but I love this dude. You know,
You're good, man. I love y'all.
I
That's
love
what's up.
man. This dude is my family. You know what I mean? You know this dude is my little brother. You know what I mean? He's just as much as little brother as Elder Michael Cooks that was in the chat there. That's my blood bro.
I troll E, but I do check up on E.
He trolls me. Yep. But he does. He likes to poke the bear. When he came in here, he poked the bear. And I was like,
Can I ask y'all?
in
Can
the
I ask y'all
hell
females
is-
a question about Lionel? Like, let's be honest, right? If Lionel was to change and never say this stuff ever again, be honest. Would y'all actually still like it or like him, or do y'all kind of like this where y'all can speak and go against it? Like, let's be real.
Yes,
Well,
I'm praying for him right
first
now.
of all, nobody said that they didn't like Lionel.
No.
All I said was I never hear Lionel say anything positive about women, and he's always degrading women. And I said I never heard him saying too much about men. Now I have heard him say that men are pedophiles. I heard him say, a few things about men, but trust me, he has said way more degrading things about women than he have men, from what I've heard. And I've only known him by maybe 2 or 3 months. I haven't heard everything that he said, but from where I stand, it seems like he doesn't like women that much at all to me.
My mental health being affected. Y'all hurting my mental health. I feel some type of way.
And to be honest, I said what I said. I thought that of him as well when I first met Lionel. But we had some back and forth, and I've listened to him, and I've heard his story. And he likes to he's like an urban. He just likes to hold women accountable. And he says some outlandish things sometimes, and he's a major troller. He just trolls.
I don't ever troll.
He be on his worst behavior on purpose.
Right.
But
That's what I see, and that's all I see.
But I'm trolling y'all. I said what I said. I'm trolling you and
Don't
Queen.
believe SBK has already been established. Go back on mute.
Right.
Right.
I'm quit. I'm trolling y'all too because
They don't think
Queen
you like. They like. No, SBK love
See, they
women.
treat you differently,
Yeah.
man.
love
They
Yeah.
y'all,
love
man.
So
I
women.
you give
love
the
I
aura
love the
that
way
you
y'all.
like women. Yeah, you like you
I
act like
love
you like
y'all.
women.
Because they don't care about my mental health, so they treat me differently.
I don't think
I've
y'all care
been
about my
fasting and
mental health.
praying for your mental health, please.
I don't think y'all care about my mental health.
I don't think so either. I've been trying to say that.
Look,
I know
look.
for a
Wait,
fact that
wait,
there's
Lionel.
certain women that don't care about my women. They're like, screw you. They're
Hey,
real
what you about to
bitches. I'm
say?
not talking about you. I
Lionel,
said what I
your
said, but
your
I,
big homie on the way. Look, your big homie on the way. He said,
Because
"Bro,
they
I'm
mess with
almost
our
home.
mental health.
Hold up."
Y'all don't care about my mental health either. Look. Either
Praying,
my big shit right
They
praying.
there.
don't like he see I'm getting jumped by these women, like, and then SBK
Listen, I
getting
share
jumped by
all
them.
your posts, SBK. I share all your posts. I tell my subscribers to go live. I say, oh my God, he's such a wonderful person. He's so patient, considerate of all his panelists. Now, Lionel, I tell them to throw him in the trash. No.
y'all are crazy.
Oh my
That's
god.
my way of saying I love Lionel.
Woo.
But
Oh
I
my
said what I
god.
said. I literally house women that are victims, homeless women. I've been doing it for over a decade. I personally don't think half of them deserve it. They crazy. But I do it out the goodness of my heart. I literally don't ask for nothing in return. Some people get to live rent free, but and then until you get yourself together and then you gotta go. Like, I'm all for women's health and advocating for them and whatnot. But y'all wild, y'all crazy. So I'm calling that shit out.
As you are sheltering them. Okay, I get it. I love it.
I love y'all. If it wasn't for y'all, I wouldn't be here. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is this. You know what I'm saying? Um, I if you know anything about me, sis knows that I troll people. It's in fun and jest, but a little bit of it, just a little bit of it, is facts.
Hold on, SBK. You don't got to explain yourself to these women. Do what you do, man.
He
You don't
just
got to
served it.
explain yourself.
But
SBK
hold on.
serves his criticism with sugar.
But that's
We
what makes his page
honey.
his page. Like I
Right.
get it. Like if everybody's personality wasn't the way it was up here, we wouldn't be having this great panel right now. Like
Right.
everybody fits in perfectly as a piece of puzzle. It's like I love it. I love it.
Will. But the thing about it is, the way sis just put it, I sprinkle a little sugar on a little ish, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
because I want women to understand that sometimes you got to put yourself in our shoes a little bit. That's all
Right.
I'm saying. Put yourself in my shoes. Put yourself, because I'm an anomaly. You know what I mean? I really am an anomaly in this world. There's people like me, but there's not very, very many. You know what I mean? And so I told sis today, as we was preparing for this show, I got up this morning. I got up this morning at 4 o'clock this morning. I went to work at 5, right? I got off at about 6:37. I was like, let me take a nap for a couple minutes. And my alarm didn't go off. I did some stuff, you know what I mean? And so I had to, rush to get this show ready, right? So, I'm not complaining about getting any type of recognition or anything like that. But what I'm saying is there are some men out there that are doing what's necessary to take care of their families, take care of their business, to pay their bills on time. You know what I'm saying? They're not trying to scam people. They're not trying to be like your boy. I said what I said, Nesto. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? They're not trying to do any of that stuff, right? So I think that a lot of us men who are out here doing the right thing, they're not getting recognized. You know what I'm saying? They're not giving their flowers. I'm not asking for the flowers, but I'm just saying, you know what I mean? My little bro right here, 2 Cents Gorilla. I've said this before on a show, but this dude checks on me throughout the day, right? He checks on me throughout the day because he knows how I work. He works for law enforcement, and because he works for law enforcement, his hours are all he works all types of hours of the day. So do I. I'm not in law enforcement or anything like that, but I work all sorts of hours of the day. You know what I mean? I said what I said. I'm in your chat, Queen. I'm in your chat. You know what I mean? I'm in everybody's chat. Alice, I'm in everybody's chat while I'm at work. So what I'm saying is this: the men that are out there that have the work ethic, they have the whole family dynamic. You know what I mean? They got that understood, even though they're not perfect, but they got that understood. We're out here. You know what I mean? We're out here and we're representing. You know what I'm saying? So all I'm saying is that instead of recognizing the Hollywood, Mickey Fickies out here that's just out here perpetrating, you know what I mean?
You know these women don't care, SBK.
They really don't, bro.
That's what you're telling them. I'm gonna say what you're not saying. He's such a good guy, but y'all women can't take a moment to check on a nigga. Like that's what he's saying.
Right?
They don't even gotta be y'all. He's just saying the women in his life, they selfish. They care more about them and their problems. And then you got other dudes who bust in their butts. And the women don't care. But they love to get that good morning message.
All the time, Lionel.
Of course, Queen got to be the outlier.
Men do need to be like cared for. At the same time, see what people forget is, guess who gave a nurture to a man as they was growing up? A woman gave that nurturing part. So you think that that's just going to disappear from a man as he gets older? It's like, no, there's a counterpart. If we're part of nature and have that testosterone, we're still going to want a nurture part. That's why when we leave our mom, okay, we still want a woman to hug on and to care for us and ask, how was your day? How was this and that? But, like that doesn't happen. And it's like some men may have trauma from that.
All of my exes every day.
I
know that's right.
I swear this feel like Otis and the damn Temptations tonight.
You see what I'm saying?
But see, me, I don't care.
That's what I said. Listen, I said what I said. You sound a lot like my mother.
But I mean, you guys, you say you want to be a protector. You want to be the man.
I am.
Then you want to whine and cry. I mean, which
no, but that's not me. But me, I could care less. No.
I let all y'all speak, and I just be quiet.
I go on mute.
I just want to know, which one is it? Do you want to be a man, or do you want a woman to treat you like a man and look up to you as a protector? Or do you want to whine and cry about everything? I've never heard so many men whining and crying about. Hold on. Let me finish, please.
Well, hurry up.
I've never heard so many men whining about women. What gives? Well,
y'all don't listen to the men.
It's like we can't win.
Let me add her, please.
We can't win at all. And Lionel, thank you for the enlightenment. Thank you for allowing me to, because really this was about me and Lionel's conversation, and everybody else kind of jumped in because I'm really trying to figure Lionel out. I really, really am, because he's saying that he care about women. You're excused. He said that he care about women, and he was giving me his story. So I was really listening to what Lionel had to say so that I can know him a little bit better. That's all, and that's it. And then you guys just, SBK speak, and then the 2 Temps just, do the background singing for him.
No, you didn't.
Y'all a bunch of fake ass Temps.
Now, to answer her question, right? I was going to say, like, me, I personally don't care. Like, I've gotten to the point where I've become used to it with people, males or females. Like right now, I don't care if nobody calls sex on me because I'm so used to it. It don't bother me. This is why I get up and motivate other people, because now it's like I don't care. It's just like I like sitting inside my own peace, and I'd rather not be on the phone and people checking on me. It's just like, okay, whatever. I don't know. Something happened where I'm stronger and much better now. But I'm speaking for the different levels of men. So now we're going in accordance with what you said about, okay, a man can be a leader, or does he want to sit and cry? You have to remember there are different levels of men. They are each built differently. There are kings, there are knights, there are mathematicians. So different levels of men are going to require, like, all men are not the same. Like, that's why you got some who are built to be, massive, some who are built to be more smarter. So when these men encounter certain things, certain men are going to need that. Like, if you're a top this or that, this is why so many men went to war, because they didn't have somebody to talk to. They didn't have their woman to cry on to, and then they pick it out on everybody else in society. So this is what causes too, like, these mass, who to go and do this to school. They don't have no female to talk to. They don't have nobody to cry to. And if they would have had that, they wouldn't have done some of the heinous crimes. So the men that are like that, okay, let them be like that. Like, if they are assistant nurses, or if they are, like, I don't know, like a dentist person, whatever. If they want to sit and cry to a woman, let them, because they're built for that part of society. But like, okay, if it's a man I'm working in the military, I'm working for the government, and my mind requires me to be like this, I'm not going to need that much, loving and crying out to a woman. Everybody's different. So we can't put everybody into like this one size fits all. I'm not saying be a total crier, be of a man, but some men, they're built that way. Like, even if we look back in society, if you want to look at the Bible or look at the Nag Hammadi, you know how many great men who were leaders cried, who washed men of his feet, who wept for their people on a daily basis. Like John, like they call him Paul. I think it was Paul or John. They call him the Weeper. So, like, you know how strong he was.
Absolutely. You're absolutely right.
About women, and they clown me so bad about it. I've said it many times about different types of women, and I get clowned all the time about it.
I'm about to clown you. I'm about to clown y'all for it.
You about to clown him? You about to clown him?
No.
And that's the whole thing. They're supposed to get a pass, and we don't get a pass, because at the end of the day,
I didn't say that.
When you're dating a man and you text him and you check on him and you try to, communicate. Oh, she just texted me too much. She just communicating. I ain't got time to talk to her all day. So, as far as a woman, a lot of times we just can't win.
I get it.
It don't look like we can win at all in this situation.
So you tell me, Lionel, it's different levels of men, but it ain't different levels of women? Is that what you're trying to say?
So in 2018, from 2017, 2018, I was dealing with, I had to take my sister because my mom was failing at her job. I had to take my brother and help him out. Ironically, I had to help my mom out. I had a friend with a daughter who the baby dad, he got shot. And I was kind of close to her, so I was helping her out with her daughter. I had a girl that I had to maneuver around as well. This is why I say get a roster. I had a lot going on. And one of the days I'm at work, I was just standing there, literally empty. Didn't know what was going on in my mind. White dude I don't even know came and hugged me, and I broke down into tears because I had so much pressure on me. Not a single person ever to ask, are you okay? They said, and when I talked about it with people later, they said you were so damn strong, we never would have noticed.
He's right. I see that inside the Caucasian community. There's these men who make buku bucks and are top of the line, right?
That wasn't the question. I said, do you understand that there's different levels of women as well as different levels of men?
Oh, I ignored your question.
Right. Yes.
I was trying to talk about
it. I know he did, because Bronson up there and took his text, and he was very articulate in what he said, and nobody said a mumbling word. I go on my channel and say that, and then you calling me talking about, oh, that ain't true. But you dare not challenge him, though. I bet you won't do that.
What did he say? What he say that needs to be
What did you
challenged?
say?
I agree with him.
Go ahead and say it again, bro.
I agree with him.
Then
I'm
you
about
have
to
to
get
agree with the counterpart.
There is not really. I don't have to, but there is different levels out here for women.
Full of it. You are full of it, Lionel. But I love you. But you're
It's a
full
double
of it.
standard. It's a double standard, Queen. Don't even address it.
But it
Just
literally is. It's a double standard between the sectors, regardless. Like not acknowledging that there's double standards all around. That's just asinine. That is the reality. E can get into a club before I can.
Agree with him tonight.
I'm just looking at SBK and E's face when you guys are talking, and it's just hilarious.
E can
I got time for Lionel. I
No,
got time
because
for Lionel.
real talk, if we go to a club, E is going to get in there quicker than what I am. We're not going to sit here and BS that. Ain't no problem.
Because we both know that
But SBK gonna get up to the front with those muscles. I guarantee you that.
I challenge that.
Right, you gonna be opening the door. Come on in, bro.
You got the right Pookie energy. You'll get in there.
Lionel, he is straight hood. You know what time it is, so she gets a pass on that. She's straight hood. And don't look at me like that. You got that baseball bat behind your chair. But look. I want to say this. Look, I love y'all women. I love y'all. Like old dudes. I will not like men's. I love women.
I delivered.
I love women. So look, we cannot deny y'all, but I want to answer back to what I said about what you said, Queen, about the whining and all that stuff, right? Look, we gotta get off that. We gotta get off that, man. We gotta get off that BS. It's not whining. Look, it's bringing awareness. All right, anybody that knows me, I said what I said, Queen. I don't whine about anything. You know what I'm saying? One of the main reasons why I'm a content creator is because I want to bring awareness to things that people do not shine a light on. And one of the things that people don't shine a light on is men's their perspectives, a real man's perspective. And I shouldn't have to put real in front of a man because a man automatically should be real, right?
I agree.
But it is what it is. So I get it. I get it, Queen. I said what I said, Queen. I get it. A lot of these men do whine. They do complain. But you got to consider the source. We're not talking about them Mickey Fickies. We're not talking about them. We're talking about dudes that are out here that are productive citizens. They take care of their families and such. They do what's necessary.
Women don't care about all that.
Yes, I do. When my man come home, if he come home stressed or I see my man stressed or something like that, I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna rub you down. I'm gonna run your bath water. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do what I gotta do to make sure you good. I don't like no stressful man, and I identify it. You understand what I'm saying?
I hear you, Queen. I hear you. But look, let me explain to you about me. All right. I want to explain to you, ladies. Sis, I said what I said. Queen, I want to explain to you about me. All right. I don't have no significant other or anything like that. So I want you guys to get a picture. Jen J, Thrive and Go with Joe, all you women that are in the bushes. I want you to explain. I want to explain. Listen, I don't want no sympathy. I'm not one to cry. I'm a really roughneck type dude. You know what I mean? I really am. You know what I'm saying? And I when you talk about these ninjas up here talking about getting it from the mud, I really got it from the mud. Really, you know what I'm saying? I want them dudes that look. I wasn't traditionally taught about finances. I wasn't traditionally taught about how you need to adjust and break traditional things that us black men have been accustomed to, right? And I love my parents. You know what I'm saying? I love my parents, but what I'm saying is that the world has evolved. You know what I mean? So you got to evolve and do what you got to do. With that being said, I see what you guys are saying. I said what I said about some of these guys crying and all this type of stuff, right? But that's not fair to put that type of assessment on all of us about crying and about, hey, you guys are crying, you know, about what you guys are going through, whatever. You know what I mean? You want us to listen to you, right? You want us to listen to you and try to understand you and all that, right? That's all I'm saying. Men have a voice, but for so many years, men have been taught to shut up and deal with it.
SBK, and who was teaching them that?
The women.
Okay.
The women have.
Every guy gonna say the same thing.
The women have. I'm not gonna be honest with you, Lionel. You know I'm gonna tell the truth to you, little bro. The women
They
have.
say you'll take a beating, but what? Don't cry.
Don't cry. You know what I mean? Men don't cry. You blah 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 blah.
Right? And you know how many women, if you're a godly woman, and if you read the Bible, you know what it says, that that's not really a bad thing, but people pick and choose what they want out of the scripture. So I'm just saying.
I'm a preacher. So what did you say when you use that inflection of your voice?
So,
I'm a preacher. Listen, if you gotta cry, go ahead and cry. You know what I'm saying? I would never judge men if they have to cry. Because there's moments where life happens and that happens. I'm gonna dry your tears. I'm gonna rub your feet. I'm gonna climb on top of you, and I'm gonna put a smile on your face. We're gonna wipe the tears away.
But you know, that's what we need. You know what I'm saying? That's what we need. Ultimately, at the end of the day, that's what we need.
The problem is, Queen is saying this though, but there's too many men saying they've not experienced something like that. They're all.
I don't care.
But I'm okay. Remember,
what's that song last night? Me and my woman, we cried together.
But E, this isn't a shot at you. I mean, wow, Queen, this isn't a shot at you. I'm just used to E, but this isn't a shot on you. I'm just saying, if you're looking at the men, because if we're gonna say, hey, all these men are doing is crying and whining, shoot, I'll maintain that argument and just explain.
I didn't say that. Let's get that clear. I'm not the one who said it.
No, I'm saying in general. In general, this isn't an attack on you. I'm saying if we're
all these words, general, attack, depend. I got PTSD.
If you're using the argument, the reality is these dudes, the women have been telling these dudes, hey, you need to be more in touch with your emotion. You need to figure out, what do they call it? Your mental, emotional intelligence. Oh, that too. Emotional intelligence. They're telling you to go to therapy. Who's the majority of the therapists? No matter what, the mentality is going to be shaped around women's manipulation. So these dudes, if they're acting more like this, who are the majority of the single parents? The women. Who, like I brought in your chat, who are the majority of the people? The women. Who is the majority influence that you see in society? The women. Obviously, there's men that control things behind the scenes, but they're not the ones talking. The ones they're not the ones nurturing. But they're not the ones nurturing.
The images that we see right now, they may put your woman out there, but who getting the bag is a man.
But that's the thing. The man is getting something outside of it, but he's not talking. He's not listening. The men, who are they trying to get nurtured by? Women, unless you're gay. Women.
What?
So I got to bring them to men's mental health. Got to include everybody. And they're trying to get nurtured mainly by the women, as SBK brought up earlier. But y'all didn't say no shit. But I'm saying it, and it's pushback. No, there's no pushback. The reality is that a lot of this shit is the women's fault. Y'all don't know what y'all doing as mothers anymore, and it's had a ripple effect that has
y'all don't know what they doing. What you talking about? Y'all, what you talking about?
You might be in the 5% that do.
Queen, all I'm saying is when Queen and I said what I said, sis, all I'm saying is this. If I'm going through some stuff, listen to me, listen to me and bend over. Bend over.
I want to know what's in that cup, SBK.
SBK. SBK.
It's some Jesus juice.
Salute.
But he like what one woman won't do.
Y'all know I'm telling the truth. Men, y'all know. Look, let me tell what I'm going through, and then bend over. Bend over.
That's what's up.
I agree with you. I say salute.
You is speaking my language. Do you understand? We got twin flames. You understand what I'm saying? My husband told me, he said, baby, if we get into an argument, we talk it out and we F it out. I said, that's what's up.
Boo boo Clay. Boo boo Clay. Boo boo Clay. I've listened to you, Queen. I listened to you. I said what I said. I listened to you.
Okay.
Sis, you already know what time it is. Salute to my bro. Salute to my bro. But look.
But Linu was speaking the truth. And I'm not saying this, you guys on the panel. I'm not saying that. I'm talking about these Miss E-word. These new Mickey 50s have changed the game. Okay? They crying, they whining, they don't want to work, they all depressed, they don't have no ambition. They want to stay with their mama until they get 45 or 50. And then they want to come to your house with nothing. And nobody has time for that. That's all I'm saying. You know. And that's they're not even having kids these days. These new people, like Real say, who's gonna take care of the old people? Because the new people they're not even producing kids no more.
We're gonna be in the iRobot
They're not even
era.
having sex. They're not even having sex no more.
But that's the women's fault. That's the women's fault.
No, now it's the dude's fault.
They can't control that.
The dudes don't even want to have smoke. Don't even want to have sex anymore.
That's because these vaginas be smelly. When we smell like last week's
They've always been smelly.
You out your mind.
When it smelled like last week tuna, I mean, you don't want to go down in that.
Them ain't women, honey.
Right. And at the end of the day, they've always been smelly.
But you know what?
A lot of them have always had an odor and still had a man and still had some kids. And I'm like, who got you pregnant? But okay, I digress.
I used to think that at my job, some girls, they be staying. You could smell them from like feet away. I'm like, who all up in that? I noticed that. Not all, but there's some women who
not all.
Not all.
My husband, he congratulated me. He said, baby, I can appreciate that I have not smelled you the whole time. I said, I know, baby. Now come on and get up in this thing. You understand what I'm saying?
By all means,
that's why I know what he used to.
I don't know what he used to, but I know what he got.
Look. All I'm saying is,
G&J say Lionel need to stop eating at the Waffle House.
Listen.
But look, at the end of the day, I've heard my little brother Lionel say this, ladies. I want you guys to react to it. Queen to Queen, E, I said what I said. I want you guys to react to it. At the end of the day, a woman that we're looking for, we want them to be nurturing. We want them to be affectionate. And we want them to be understanding. That's all we want. You know what I mean? Is that hard? Why is that hard? You know what I mean? I said what I said. I know that you don't mean anything. You just clarify what you said. I know you don't mean anything by saying, hey, all these whiners and blah, blah, blah. We're not worried about them Mickey Fickies or whatever. We ain't worried about them fools. You know what I'm saying? We're worried about the men that matter. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, we want you guys to nurture us, and we're going to nurture you guys. We want you guys to be affectionate, and we want you guys to be understanding. You know what I mean? Is that hard?
No, that's not hard. And most women do that for men. The problem is
really they do. You think so?
A lot of women do that for men. I'm not saying everybody, but yes, it's a lot of women that's for their man, that will do anything for their man. And really, I'm gonna just be honest with you, and these other women can attest to this. Women try to please their man the best way that they can. Whatever they man want, most of the time that woman is gonna try to please you.
Whatever,
That's really
whatever,
our goal, and
whatever.
that's really our attention. Yeah, whatever it is, as long as it's within reason.
You,
But but for the most part, a real woman is going to try to please her man by any means necessary.
Yep.
gotcha. What you got? What you got on the Queen? You over there quiet? Don't be quiet now.
Oh, I'm not quiet because she's speaking the truth. You know what I'm saying? I am 10 toes down for my man. I'm gonna be loyal to my man. I'm gonna be nurturing to my man. I'm gonna be loving to my man. You know what I'm saying? There's a time for you to be assertive and you to be that leader oriented type of woman or whatever, but when you walk in the house, all of that comes off and you're there to be what he needs, and he's there to be what I need, you know what I'm saying? But I know what it is to be submissive. I keep saying it over and over again. I know what it is to be submissive to my man, and he is the king of this household, and whatever he needs, I am there. And if I don't know how to do it, I'm gonna learn how to do it. You understand what I'm saying? Because I want to please my man. But a lot of men don't believe that. They don't believe it. But it's true. I'm serious. Anybody playing no games over here? I mean, I know what a man is. And when you show me that, honey, I'm going to show you what a woman is.
Tell me what you want.
And however you want it. And which way you want
And that's
it.
on the
If I
real.
can't fix my
Women,
bones and legs to get it in it there, honey, we gonna contortion some stuff. You understand
that's
what I'm
on the
saying?
real. Tell him, Queen. Our
Do
goal
you
is
understand what I'm
our goal
saying?
is to aim to please. That's what we do.
That's why I'm getting this shit down. I'm cranking these things up. I'm building up my stamina, my toe stamina, my knuckle stamina. Whatever I got to do. You understand what I'm saying? Because you see them women hanging off the trees. You know what I'm saying? I got to learn how to hang off the trees. You understand what I'm saying?
Out and claws and whatnot.
Whatever I got to do.
But all I'm saying is, look, I think when it comes to and I'm gonna keep on harping on this. If y'all don't like it, I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep on harping on this. But at the end of the day, it comes down to the mental health. All right, the mental health, the mental stability. Since it's this month, I'm going to go ahead and say it. The mental health of our men, right? And I love you, man. Look, if anybody knows me personally, I have the utmost respect for women. You know what I mean? I do, man. I love y'all. You know what I mean? I'm going to give respect to y'all. You know what I'm saying? I think y'all are beautiful creatures. You know what I'm saying? I call you creatures because, you know what I mean, that's just that's what that is. No,
Some of them need makeup.
Okay,
Correct.
so this is what you're looking for, and I'll go ahead and be honest. Okay,
Go ahead.
All bullshit put aside.
Bullshit aside. Go ahead.
Yeah, just like you said, you wasn't taught a lot of things in life about finances and so on and so forth. Well,
Right.
don't you feel like it's a lot of women haven't been taught to care about their man's mental health?
Absolutely. That's the reason why.
Okay,
I
so that's something that a woman do have to learn, and I will give you that only.
She said,
So, and I was actually going to mention that because some specialists have mentioned that to me as well, that women aren't trained, essentially, definitely not now, to be nurturing or know how to help a man's mental health.
Well, we know how to be nurturing, but I don't think we've been taught to worry about man's mental health.
That's why I connected it.
Because at the end of the day, though, most men act like they don't have mental health issues. because a lot of men act like they can handle any and everything. So that's not on us. That's on you guys.
Nah, I have to push back
No,
on
ain't
Queen.
no way all y'all mamas and crap and y'all raising all these kids and y'all these teachers and crap and then sit there and tell me, no, I don't know what this guy's thinking. I don't know how he feeling. Yes, the hell y'all do. Y'all don't want to.
I have to push back with you on that. Queen.
I don't think that is that we don't want to. I feel like it's that maybe we don't know how to. I don't think it's not. I don't think because if it's something that's taught to us, you can rest assured. Especially if you're in a relationship and your man tell you, "Hey, baby, I need you to listen to me. I'm going through some issues or what have you." I just don't know a woman that really love a man. I just don't know that many women that wouldn't be willing to listen to that man and ask him, "What is it that I can do for you? What how can I help?"
But what if he comes to you?
That's what I'm saying. If your man come to you and say
No, no, no.
those
Not. I
words,
meant in general though. Just a man. It don't have to be your man, but a man.
I'll tell you what you can do for me.
Bro, it's on one tonight.
but then you'll
It's on
say,
one tonight.
but then you'll say we feel like sex can
Oh,
solve
up
all
the
the
G.
issues.
No,
So it's kind of like we're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard spot
because
because
after
that works for you, SBK. But Lionel may want to talk it out.
look after that, you're laying up and it's like it's a therapy session. Man, y'all know I'm telling the truth. Y'all know I'm telling the When you laughing, you know I'm telling the truth.
Well, it's therapy for me, and
Wait,
it's therapy for you, but is it
land
therapy
my
for
plane.
everybody
Let me
though?
land my plane. Let me land my plane. Let me land my plane. Now I'll let you finish. After you doing all that, you know what I'm saying? You blowing her back out with that man didn't go. Then you lay back. There's therapy session. It's therapy.
I'm sleeping.
Therapy session. E's going on. E's taking the camera off because she's
We
laughing.
want to get something to
Therapy
eat,
session.
and I'm sleeping. And I'm be like, you know
Well,
what?
for some women it is. I've heard that. So
It's
I'll
therapy
be like, I ain't
session.
even pressed no more. Let's go get something to eat.
Yes, yeah. Hey, go fry
yes.
me up some of that.
Well,
That
it's
bacon.
therapy for me also, because I'll forget about all my problems.
You proving my point. I said, "What, Queen? You proving up my point."
The power of
That's
touch
what I
can
said.
help
You proving my
literally
point.
people's synapses. Yeah.
That's
I
because
mean,
we twin flames, SBK. We are twin flames.
I'm
Mm.
just saying, y'all proving my point. Y'all prove my point.
But
My
it's
boy,
not
Got a
but it's not
rib.
therapy for everybody though.
Very good.
On a rib.
But all I'm saying, SBK, is that may not work for everybody. That's all I'm saying. It works for me,
Father, in the
it works for
name of
Queen,
Jesus.
and it works for you. But
On
it
the
may not
side.
So,
work for Real and Lionel. It may not
Father,
Queen,
work
in
for you or
so
Miss
I said what I
Queen,
said. I said what I said.
Yes, sir.
So how I'm talking, like personal situation happened, real critical situation happened,
Mhm.
and I needed to talk to somebody. And I did talk to a woman, and what she did was she talked to me back. Her normal self that I generally see on display, I've kind of seen the cracks in it, which made me comfortable enough to go and talk to her. And she literally gave me what I needed, told me what I needed. Now, she is an older lady, but she wasn't taught how to be nurturing. She wasn't taught that. She wasn't taught how to be caring. She actually has a brutal backstory, but yet she was able to give me what I needed. And I can look at her and be like, okay, this girl ain't full of shit like most of the women I know.
Hmm.
A lot of guys don't get that experience. And I'm sorry that they don't get that experience. And to me, it's like, yo, if these dudes want to whine and cry, I'm going to let them. Because clearly they're broken. Clearly something's wrong. But we're so busy putting them down even further, we're not really trying to lift them up. And they don't get to find a woman like that can lift them up. I didn't want sex from her. I just wanted someone to talk and understand me. I didn't know if she would understand me, but she literally did give me what I need with her words. And a
That's
lot of
what's up.
guys don't get that.
Exactly. And that's all I was saying. Sex don't work for everybody.
It works for you though, right?
Yes, it works for me, but it don't work for Lionel. How
That's
many
because
times
you're trying
do
to make
I
sure.
have to tell you it works for me, SBK?
He's just trying to make sure, SBK. That's all. I mean, I'm saying what I said.
Okay,
Oh
well,
my
I
God.
don't know how much clearer I can get.
Urban.
Urban.
Urban, are you eating Williams chicken, bro?
You know he's sitting there munching. It's about to go down.
I'm about to cook, bro.
I do
Hey,
it.
I got me a whole real
he
plate.
eating, what's that other chicken place in Dallas?
I ain't eating. I'm not eating from the chicken place. I'm eating from the place I DJ at. They got me a whole real
We have a
plate
rib. We
to
got a
go.
rib.
I got a whole real plate to go with some green beans and some beans and all kind of stuff. But
collard
wait,
greens.
wait a minute. First of all, I'm not speaking to none of y'all ladies. Hey fellas, what's up with it, man? Happy Men's Mental Health Month.
Happy mental
Urban, how
health,
you
my
doing,
man.
Urban?
What's up?
What's going on,
He had
brother?
to go post out and had everybody
Hey, no,
Put your hand down. Put your green put your hand down.
it's Men's Mental Health Month.
We got
I
another
see-
backup temptation. We got another back temp.
Hey, Queen, I seen what you did earlier. I seen what you did. I seen what you did. You know good and darn well it was Men's Mental Health Month. But you gonna talk about women's mental health. What's wrong with you?
These
What's
women
wrong
don't
with you?
care. These women don't care. I keep saying it.
Y'all got your own damn month.
Did I
Let us
say
have ours. Let
was
us
back
have
in
ours.
May.
In the middle, and Urban, in the middle of the month, Queen going to put out.
because I'm the queen, baby. And it was a good show too.
No, it wasn't.
Hey,
Hail
fellas.
to the queen. Hail to the queen.
Hey, fellas, guess what? Hey, fellas, guess what? Now, Sunday is Father's Day. I guarantee that not all the women up here, but most of the women, they're going to say Happy Father's Day to all the single mothers. We ain't talking about y'all. It's Happy Father's Day to the men.
I'm saying happy
It's
Father's
Happy Father's Day to the men.
with some tassels.
I
and some,
already said it.
original-
I already said it on my live yesterday.
They said already.
That's why I say most women. I just say all of y'all. Because I know y'all's going to, or I might say, not all of us, are. Not all of us. We're going to tell.
I said Happy Father's Day to the men and Happy Father's Day to the women that had to be men. They had to take
Oh,
the men's
Lord.
place.
How can a woman be a man? How can a woman be a man?
They
How
can't.
can she literally change her gender, her sex, or whatever? How can that happen?
But she definitely can do his job.
Oh, it's happening.
Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus.
She might not do a good job, but a lot of women having to do the men's job because they're not there. So I'm gonna take my hat off to them too.
And they still not doing their job.
Lord Jesus. Hey, fellas, y'all hear this, right? Y'all hear this hypocrisy, right?
I'll let you cook, Urban. Go ahead, bro.
Hey, look. Both parents is qualified to parent a child. Stop it.
Nobody
Stop
said they
it.
wasn't qualified. I said they wasn't there.
No, y'all saying that you're going to say Happy Father's Day to the women due to the absent fathers, implying that dude is not the one good fit parent, implying that you're way more qualified to be a parent, but both men and women are qualified to be parents.
Nobody
said
said
they wasn't
Now, the
qualified.
question.
I think you
Now-
get it mixed up. Nobody said they wasn't qualified. I said they not doing it. A
Oh,
lot of men
Lord
don't
Jesus.
even see it. Listen,
Why?
I am a child who
Where's
don't. Well,
William?
I'm damn near. I'm a half a century and then some, and my father still haven't been a father to me. So get the F out of here with that.
Oh, they taking shifts. I told you he was a paid informant.
Hey, I'm the star attraction now. We fixing to turn up tonight. I got y'all,
Well,
fellas.
I'm ready with you, honey.
I got y'all.
Before you even came,
Let's
buddy.
Hey, hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Before y'all start, like, hey, we're what's up with it, man? Sure, I see you out there in the YouTube streets. How you doing, bro?
What's going on, brother? How are you? Thanks for asking. How about yourself?
Sure, doing pretty good. You know, yeah, we got to look out for each other, men's mental health. You know what I
Ain't
mean?
nobody got
Absolutely.
time for all
Let's get back to the topic.
Hey,
Come
cut
on.
it out. Cut it out. Let me bond with my brother, okay? I'm checking in on my brother. Unlike what y'all ladies do, right? Y'all don't be checking in on us. Let me check in on my
I've
brother.
been picking up this brother all night. Let's roll.
We've been checking for SBK and Lionel and Real all night long. We've been
Thank you,
checking on their
beloved.
mental health.
Thank you. Thank you. So I say what I said. Thank y'all. I appreciate it.
So, did y'all check in on me?
You wasn't here, but your name
So
came
I-
up. Your name came up, and I said, "What do Urban have to do with this? He is not here." So
Because
yes,
your
I
representative
have
was
been
up here.
taking. I have been taking up for your mental health, sir.
Oh, have you?
Yes.
So if I
all
rewind
said
it,
it was
so if I
crazy.
rewind the tape and hear this right, then
Rewind
then
it.
if you are wrong, I'm going to do a show.
Urban,
What do it then? Get ready.
Show
Urban.
from right, wrong, or in between. There.
SBK.
Urban, look. Urban, look.
Oh man.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Urban. Actually, I said what I said. She gonna probably cuss me out when I say this.
No, I'm not.
She said, I don't want to hear all that whining and crying and blah 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 blah.
Really?
Blah, blah. Yes.
Really?
Really.
Hey, I said what I said, but you be listening to that 80s and 90s R&B music without those dude crying, huh?
I listen to all music.
I want to hug you. I want to tease you.
Yeah.
I want to show
love-
you,
I
baby,
love Keith Sweat.
that I love you.
Yes, that's my man. I love Keith Sweat.
She's sweating the wine.
I love Keith Sweat, the crying wine to me. You're absolutely right.
Hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on real quick. I want to give a special shout out to a very phenomenal woman right now. I want to give a shout out to E. Hey E, how you doing today? How you doing tonight?
I'm good.
It don't look like that. I'm shouting you out, okay? I'm not trolling you. I'm actually shouting you out.
Oh,
One love
thank
to my
you.
big sis.
Shout out to you, E. What's up with it? How you doing?
Love you, sis. Love you.
I love you too.
Okay, I guess I shout out the rest of the ladies. I said, how you doing?
Oh,
Queen,
I'm
how
great.
you doing?
How you doing tonight, sweetie?
I'm phenomenal.
As usual.
What you said? What, Queen?
I said I'm excellent as usual.
Oh, that's what's up. Joe, what's up with it? And shout out to everybody in the chat as well, too. Salute to y'all. Salute. Good evening.
Good
Six
evening.
man in the building.
In the
Six
building.
man in the building. The six
Hey, I had no idea what I was talking about.
man in the building.
Urban,
I had no idea what y'all was talking about.
Urban, finish eating your ribs because SBK is on my case tonight. So just finish eating your ribs and let SBK finish interrogating me.
Man, Urban. Let me tell you something, man. I love me some. I said what I said. I love me some Queen to Queen, but man, they are so
Hard-headed.
Yes. First of all, you already pointed out, and I pointed out at the beginning of the show. I called Queen to Queen. I called her out.
And I came up ready.
With that women's mental health crap or whatever. I called her out.
So disrespectful.
So disrespectful. I said what I said. You know, I had to call her out on some personal matters between me and her. She'll be on other panels.
So disrespectful and hard-headed.
Very, very. So disrespectful, giving everybody love and everything. She want to give me a salute sign or whatever. I'm like, bruh. What, bruh? Come on, bruh.
So Eve was the only one who was on her best behavior tonight.
Facts.
And to my defense, Urban, to my defense, if you say you're a king, you're supposed to salute the king, or you're not.
Anyway, E, where's your drink at? Where's the Long Island tea at?
Dang.
I see what I said try to do, right? Y'all see that, right? I ain't gonna let her trap me you're not gonna trap me tonight. I said what I said. It's not gonna happen.
She tried to, bro. She tried to. Me and Lionel were holding it down. Real was holding it down.
Lionel wasn't doing nothing but doing Mystery Machine sound bites and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
And SBK was oldest, and Lionel and Real with the damn temps in the background, as per usual.
Come on, singing in perfect harmony. You understand what I'm saying? I can say what I want to say.
Wait a minute. Whoa. Check this out now. Do y'all women not tell us that we need to be together? The brotherhood need to be together, right? Did y'all not tell us that, right?
I ain't said it in a while.
Where we be together, y'all sit up here say that we sit up here being cheerleaders. Oh, you get like the temptation.
No, I said the women need to come together. I said the women need to come together, and we shouldn't be turning each other down. That's what I said. I never said the brothers need to come together, because men come together all the time.
Okay, I give you that. I said what I said. I give you
Thank
that
you.
No, Queen, don't you do that. Don't you do that. Sit up here trying to cheerlead her. Thank you.
You just don't like me, but I don't care.
Queen, what are you talking about? I do like you. You're a phenomenal woman. You are. I love your content and everything, Queen. I really do.
I did not know you stepped away.
You did not know what, E?
I didn't know SBK stepped away. I'm trying to get another survey question up. My bad.
He just stepped away.
Hey, okay. I am so sorry, E and SBK. I have no idea what y'all was talking about, so I just pulled up. I haven't looked at the chat or nothing like that since I got in.
Well, you know, this is the E and SBK show. We talk about everything.
Everything.
It just go from one subject to the next.
We've been on a whole lot of.
I said what I said. And I had caught the replay of your shows on Phenomenal Shows.
Oh, thank you.
She be on her thing. Was it Governor? Not Governor. Mayor Harvey. Mayor Harvey.
Yeah.
The second Tiffany here in the building.
His name is Mayor the mayor of Harvey.
The mayor of Harvey.
Yeah.
Shout out to I said what I said. She be up on her grind, man. I love me some. I said what I said.
And shout out to the king. I love me some SBK.
I promise you to say it like 50 times tonight.
Shout out to all of y'all. Y'all all doing your thing.
I appreciate you,
but I enjoy my political show. I really do, though. Because once again, you guys, I told you I don't like injustice. I don't like it. And that guy name is Clark, Christopher
That's his name, Clark.
But he's the mayor of Harvey, and he's like Irvin say, he's a Tiffany 2.0. And the whole thing about it is he's just doing it a little bit more quiet, and he's not as flamboyant as she is. You know, he's not. He's doing the same shenanigans, but he's been kind of doing it a little bit quieter than her. So we intend to call his ass out to the carpet.
I said what I said. Why you didn't tell me and Real Eyes that you love us too?
I love you too, Urban and Real Eyes, because SBK is the one who professes his love, so I had to reciprocate that back.
So you're just doing it because I said it, huh?
Well, I did it because he said it too, so I don't discriminate or anything.
So if I was to say I love you, then you'll tell me you love me?
Yeah.
Oh. Well.
bro, I'm telling you.
Pretty much.
I can't. I just can't. I can't with these women. They want us to do everything, bro. We have to be the first one to reciprocate. We got to be the first one to approach them.
Absolutely.
So we got to be the first one to give them gifts.
Absolutely.
Everything, bro.
All
if we don't do it, then they're not going to do it.
Mm-mm.
You're crazy. I raised my man. Yeah, I'm telling you, hopefully I'll be able to do it when I get there in November.
Queen,
But yeah,
queen,
I
queen,
always
queen.
catch
Queen. You don't have to, sweetie. You don't have to do that.
Oh, but I do. Oh, but I do.
Hey, Queen, your
Oh, but
sister
I
was
do.
trying to save you. You better listen to your sister because I already set
I
y'all up.
we don't do all of
It's
that.
like we playing.
Ain't nobody got to be waiting all of
Hey,
that. Listen,
hey,
you got
it's like we
people
playing
hang on
Uno and
to you.
spades at the
Nobody
same
got
time.
time for that traditional stuff. Sometimes I'm traditional, sometimes I ain't. If you want it, we want it. Let's go. I ain't waiting for no flowers, no kids. Every now and then, okay, yeah. It ain't. Listen, my brain ain't right there right now. You know what I'm saying? I love the okie dokie romance stuff. I love it. I am a true romantic. But the space I'm in right now, listen, somebody gonna get tackled, okay? We gonna tackle each other.
She said the last time she was on here, she said somebody gonna get SA'd. Somebody gonna get SA'd.
You know
And
what I'm
tonight
saying?
they getting tackled.
Absolutely. Anybody playing no game? Sure. Mr.
So,
Bojangles want to come bring me a card and some candy? Yeah, okay, but listen, this ain't what this is right now.
so you're literally gonna mess up that man's mental health just to satisfy
I'm gonna mess his
your
mental
desire.
health in the worst way.
Hey, tell hubby to hit me up on my show. All right, I got him. We'll
Okay.
work through it. We'll work through it.
Okay.
We'll work through it.
Men's Mental Health Month, y'all.
So what do they do in Men's Mental Health Month? What type of activities are you guys involved in to help with your mental health?
Oh man, that is a good question, E. We're involved in a lot of things. We're involved with the brotherhood, where we're lifting up each other. We do mentorship as well too. In fact, I'm working on putting together a show where I'll be showing men how to actually be men.
Okay.
How to function as men and what to look for, so they won't get caught up with all these modern day women and their antics. Different things like that. Work on their behavior, all kind of stuff. So that's why I'm working to put together probably next week.
Nice.
So do you actually do mentorships though? Do any of y'all men on the panel do actual mentorships to the guys for in your real life?
I used to.
Yeah, I used to.
I used to, but the pandemic slowed that down a whole lot. I mean, it shut it down. But I want to revamp it on the cool though. So I'll probably
it's
working
very
on that.
necessary because I think a lot of these young men are lost, and it's like they lost and they don't have anybody to really show them how to bridge from being a kid to a man. And I really feel like they need that. And I don't know about a lot of cities, but it seemed like the Big Brother and Big Sister organization have really fallen off, and I don't even know if they even still have that these days.
Yeah, they still do.
Yeah, like the Boys and Girls Club, stuff like that.
Yeah, the Boys and Girls Club too.
Yeah, but that's different from being the big brother and the big sister, because you're actually a mentor and you're spending time with them, with the kids, and kind of show them.
They had those programs there too, because I used to work at a Boys and Girls Club for at-risk kids who used to go to those kind of like special schools and stuff like that, like this Last Chance High. So I got into a little trouble, but I had changed, my life around. So that was part of my thing with being with like the church and certain people. And my thing was to help to speak to the youth into the transitional period. And then I figured out something. What happens is when the kids are hitting that age of 11, between 11 and 13, especially like young black males, if you don't catch them at that point when their testosterone is starting to build up, and then they don't know how to handle what's coming because they don't know testosterone's coming. That's that point where you got to catch them, because if you don't, then they just go wild, and that's where they need that mentorship right at that age. People
And
like, oh, young.
the main thing you should tell them, like I told my son and my nephews, I'm sorry, but you already have 2 strikes against you when you walk out the door, unfortunately,
Mm.
because that's the society that we live in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Number 1, you're a boy, and number 2, you're a black boy. So
Yeah.
so that means you have to work harder, and you have to work smarter, and you have to make smart decisions when you're not inside this house. And I expect you to act like like I'm around at all times.
To
Right.
answer your question, I said what I said on a daily basis. Um, the company I work for, we work with the workforce commission here in town,
Hmm.
and a lot of at-risk youth. So there are a lot of young people, young men and young women that I work with on a daily basis,
Hmm.
and I'm and I'm not only I don't want to use the word I'm forced to work with them, but it's a treasure to work with them because you have a young mind that is moldable, and they are soaking up all of that information about work, having a work ethic, um, and basically, I mentor a lot of young people. I mean, a lot of young people have turned out to be great citizens. You know what I'm saying? So,
Right.
to answer your question, yes, I do personally on a daily basis. We I mentor our youth here.
I just think we're missing that in our community, and that's how we losing a lot of our community, because I think everybody think their life is their own, and it's not, because it's not your child. I feel like a lot of us like just care about what goes on in our house, and we don't care about what goes on in other people's houses. So I think that's great that you guys are actually you know reaching out and doing that. That's phenomenal.
It's one thing to talk about it, but to actually be involved, that's another, because these young people do not understand the value of hard work, and they don't understand just work in general. You know what I mean? And it takes a lot of patience, and it takes a lot of wherewithal to go through with all of that. You know what I
Mm.
mean? So
Yeah, a
yeah,
lot of them have that attitude. Like, I don't want, like my son and my nephews. I don't want to work for the man. I don't want to work for the man. Okay, well, unless you're going to be an entrepreneur, you're going to be working for the man. So those are your choices.
So so check this out. I have a big problem with the Big Brothers program. The reason why is because I had did an internship with them where I was an intern, but I was also a mentor as well too. That program, and also the Boys and Girls Club program, it has been ostracized. Not only ostracized, it's been so political, where it's to the
Mm.
point they don't even care about the youth like how the way they used to back in the day. So it made me feel some type of way. When I finished that internship, I felt some type of way for real with that program, how the way they just treat them young men. So just like what SBK is saying, working with like the Texas Workforce Commission or um, third party companies, what I'm saying, they have a better chance of having a great mentorship program versus the actual state funded mentorship programs.
I
Hmm.
totally agree. I used to work for the YMCA for like 20 years, and they have a wonderful youth mentor program globally. You know what I'm saying? And they're able to go to different countries. They're able to just experience male mentorship. And they also have a female mentorship program too as well.
Yeah, facts. Y'all, this barbecue good as hell though. I ain't lying. That's how I had to go out for cameras so I could eat like a Negro now versus eating all bougie.
Oh, I thought you was just trying to be incognito.
Y'all crazy.
Nah, I'd put my cool picture on her versus
I
me
was
being
gonna
in
say,
the
I
suit.
thought you was trying to show off your new AI, your new avatar.
Nah, I had to take off the suit so I could eat.
That's what's up.
You know what I'm doing? I'm eating too. So
I
shit.
already know.
Oh, everybody
Hey,
eating about something.
Hey,
How
And
you
I'm
S-
everybody
sitting
eating at
waiting.
12 o'clock? I don't understand.
I'm waiting patiently because I didn't eat dinner because I
This-
came straight on here for my live and I got some chicken Alfredo. Called them on there. I was trying to be, decent.
Nah, I got the. You seen every time I cam down, I'm smacking on this burger.
That's a kicking and
so,
kicking.
so to be fair, y'all, normally I don't eat this late, you know what I'm saying? But however, I just got through doing my my DJ gig, right? And the owner of the restaurant gave me a real plate. So I'm like, sure, I'm finna smash this and I'm hungry too.
So I'm the only one popping M&Ms.
Mm-hmm. This
Oh,
is the
well.
first meal of the day.
Oops.
So this is the
I'm
only
not
food I done
eating
had.
nothing. I'm sitting over here like, man, I can't wait to get off live so I can eat it.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I've been
That's all
smacking.
right.
Been smacking.
I like your avatar. I said what I said.
Well, thank you. Thank you very
pulling
So-
out
much.
the-
So you don't like my avatar?
I ain't
Well,
seen
that's
it
after
yet.
my real picture.
I mean, yeah, it's cool. I like the one with the blue.
Oh,
You
talking
like
about when I'm in
food?
my suit.
Yeah.
She like
Oh,
professional urban.
Oh, she like professional bougie urban versus nigger urban, huh?
No, I don't like it, girl, because it breaks down all of my fifth walls about you.
Oh damn. Oh damn. Did y'all answer the last poll question?
I didn't. I didn't even know it was another poll question.
No, I didn't.
Let me
It's another
answer.
one up there. It's
Let
another.
me pull it up.
I'll read it. It says, what's more attractive to most men? Her peace, her body, her loyalty, or her ambition?
You know I had to come with this one.
Wait a minute. Did it say her piece?
Yep.
Yep.
Man, let me eat. And I'm talking about literally eat, not cook, eat, like say something. I'm finna eat. I ain't gonna even answer this one. Talking about her piece.
What's more attractive
What type of man? What type of
I knew I was gonna trick you.
psychological
Let me get
Jedi
that one.
mind trick is this? What type of witchcraft is
It
this?
matters. Her piece does matter.
It's y'all question, so you know.
Hello.
How we supposed to answer for y'all? I just put anything down because once again, I don't know what you're looking for. Some of y'all looking for peace. Some of y'all looking for loyalty. Some of y'all looking for the booty. So I don't know.
You know, SBK is looking for the booty.
But it said
50%
Hey,
is
but-
saying her piece.
But it's saying her piece though. It's not talking about men piece. It's talking about her piece.
Yeah, it says what's more attractive to most men? Her piece, her body, her loyalty, her ambition. 50% is saying her piece is attractive.
Well, you got to understand that over 50% of your audience is women anyway, so that's not even fair to begin with.
And I just put anything down because I'm not a man.
Woo. Woo.
You wasn't even supposed to be voting. What you doing?
I said loyalty.
Loyalty.
Because most women is loyal to their men. They don't want that.
Loyalty. Okay. Wait.
They want obedience is what they want.
So fellas, since it's mental health month, I go ahead and answer for y'all. All right. So what's more important to us is let's keep it real. Her booty, man, her body. Feeling on her booty.
That's what I was thinking.
Booty.
Booty.
Like,
Okay.
SBK, what's your answer? You a man? Where's real and Lionel?
My answer to that is
Real and Lionel got to charge their
And answer honestly, SBK. Don't give us a online answer.
her loyalty.
Loyalty.
Okay, so what is she loyalty with a flat butt?
I ain't gonna talk to you if you got a flat butt. Anyway,
That's bald in the
Oh,
mud.
that's BS then. So it's a booty being more than
So
a
yeah, I was
because I need a handful. You asked me a question. I need a handful
Oh,
behind you.
Wait. SBK.
Wait, you asked me a question, Queen. I want a handful. These big old hands need to grip that thing back there.
See, this is what SBK is saying. It's not your beauty. It's your booty.
That part. And that's what most men care about. They don't care about how you look.
It's that body.
So
that
we
body,
definitely don't.
yaddy.
Hey, let's keep it real. We definitely don't care about y'all peace because y'all chaotic anyway.
Nobody is chaotic. Some women are chaotic.
Don't you do that? Some women are chaotic. Y'all chaotic, period.
I'm not chaotic.
Look at you. You sit up here being
It
chaotic.
depends.
Oh,
I'm
Lord, here we go.
Queen. It depends.
Well, we already know, but we put that on the back burner. We already know what we can do. You know what I'm saying? We already know that. That's a given. But I'm just saying, like the day-to-day, we're gonna be peaceful until we have to be violent. You understand what I'm saying? But they're not gonna. That's not gonna come around too much. Almost never. But
That
they know
comes
it's there.
That comes around every time y'all have your cycle. Stop it.
Oh my God.
No, my husband's like, baby, you must be on the flow.
So you gonna be getting extra chaotic when you have your cycle, Queen?
I do. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I get very fragile and irritable and argumentative. I do.
Mm-hmm.
Like all of y'all. All of y'all. Look for now.
Oh, you got some liquid.
Hey, that's that boys of the hood, huh?
Yeah, hell yeah.
All of y'all. I ain't from Africa, for Crenshaw Mafia.
That's bone in the mud.
No, not everybody's like that though.
Men have cycles too, though. Let's talk about it. Men have cycles too.
Ooh.
What the hell? When?
What the hell?
I can hear you smacking on your floor.
I'm trying to be nice, but you keep saying stuff. Now I'm spitting in the mic. Rip me.
Men have emotional cycle too. Yeah, and on that 30-day, 28-day, y'all go through some especially when y'all get closer to y'all midlife crisis. Oh my goodness.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, I'm talking true. Y'all go through emotional roller coasters too.
I don't know about all that.
When?
Every 28 days.
When y'all having y'all mental health moment.
This whole mental health month.
So that means that we only go on our cycle once a year.
Every
according to that logic. No, we don't have men's mental health. We don't have men's mental health every month. It's only once a year.
But y'all celebrating what y'all go through every 28 days.
How?
Y'all have a hormone imbalance.
Wait. Okay, I just found something.
Thank you. I mean, they do call me Dr. Wood.
Well, wait a minute. Hold on. How do you go to cheer her on before you even hear what she got to say?
I'm just saying because she said men have cycles. So
No.
you know.
No. I'm talking about Queen cheering you on, E, before you even have something to say.
Can I say I'm trying to validate what Queen said. It says yes, men have hormonal cycles primarily driven by testosterone, which fluctuate throughout the day.
Dr. Woods, Dr. Clayleen Woods. Go ahead, baby.
While not as dramatic or noticeable as women's menstrual cycle, these hormonal shifts in men still influence various aspects of their well-being, including mood, energy levels, and sleep.
Hello and goodbye.
Baby, all the men from the chat that came up on the panel.
What happened? What I missed? Oh, dang. Kevin then came up.
Everybody, you brought the wolves out.
Yeah, we was up here. Yeah, they all come up here to hear this bull crap.
No, it's scientific. It's scientific. What did Lionel say? It's technology.
It's AI. It's AI.
Loving you ain't nothing healthy. She said Vivian Green. I love that song.
Hello. Let me finish eating this real meat and so I could go on and research this real quick.
Ain't nobody lying. I mean, I wouldn't come out here saying something, that's a lie. You think I didn't do my research before I said that? Please.
No, you didn't do your research because you had quoted. You had cite your source, Queen. You just co-signing what he said.
Perfect. When you messing with the queen, I'm coming with the wealth of knowledge. Come on now.
Ooh.
Let
me
cut that crap.
Let me go and finish eating my real quick.
Take
Hold
care
on.
of this, man.
Go ahead.
They shot Queen. They shot. They have a cycle.
Right.
That's
Thank
what it
you,
is.
E. Thank you, E. Thank you, E. I appreciate it.
I'm not shocked at all, yo, because I ain't never heard of a man have a menstrual cycle no time soon.
We
Up in life.
didn't say menstrual cycle. We said mood cycle.
They have a
always
So hold up. So my original statement was dealing with a woman's menstrual cycle, correct? And I rebuttal said that men do not have menstrual cycles. Did not say that, right? Did I not say that? So therefore, it makes what E say invalid because she's talking about mood swings that we have with our testosterone.
You said we were chaotic. Now you said we were chaotic.
Because y'all had y'all menstrual cycle. Ain't that what I said?
And then
Yeah, that's what you said.
and then that's when Queen said that y'all have y'all mood cycle. Because you
Thank
brought
you.
up
I said what I said.
And I validated what she said. It's
Thank you.
hormonal
That's how
cycle.
that went.
So Queen set up here literally changed the whole dynamics of what I said
I told
to
you.
move. They co-sided it.
I told you we have been talking about everything tonight.
Okay, let me put it this way. Hold on.
I'm supposed to eat my beans. Leave me alone, y'all.
Eat my beans. You should have got some collard green. Ooh,
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
All women do is change the context of it, man. You already knew what they were going to do.
Welcome back, Lionel.
Oh, the Temptations are back on stage.
Okay.
Bro, okay. If we the Temptations, y'all Destiny Child, how about that?
Okay, I'll take it.
It's the same
If we the
old song with the different beat. You've been gone. It's the same old song.
Hey, if we the Temptation, then y'all Diana Ross and her dancers.
Supremes.
The Supreme.
Y'all Tina Turner and the dancers. How about that?
Wow. I guess now we ain't sleeping with everybody ain't sleeping with Ike up on this stage, baby.
Come on, somebody.
Okay.
Look, man.
Nah. That ain't that. Now you gotta change that.
Somebody gonna call Ike Spirit out. Y'all better stop doing it.
I gotta pay the band, gotta pay the girls, gotta screw, gotta do this, gotta do that.
We ain't going through no ice.
How about your fake ass Ikes?
No, I'm saying they gonna bring that man's spirit out.
Look, man,
Everybody know how Ike was.
Okay.
SBK, what was you eating? SBK, everybody else said what they were eating. What were you eating?
I was eating what is called super nachos.
Oh, okay.
Super nachos from Juicy Taco. Some queso, ground meat.
Yeah, I know what nachos are.
Yeah, it's not the ground. Wait. I'm just gonna tell you what nachos are.
You know, I said it's a true damn Gemini.
I make super nachos all the time, SBK.
She cut you off quick. Yeah, I know what that is.
Super nachos from Juicy Taco.
From Juicy Taco. I heard you the first time, bro.
How's she gonna ask him what he ate? They're gonna correct him about what he ate.
Facts. I know what it is. What the hell, bro?
The audacity.
Him. All I said was, I understand. I know what they are because I make them. That's all I said.
I said what I said. Don't you try to use them words against me. It don't work. Cut it out. I still love you though.
So, Miss E, you see, I can't win up on this stage tonight.
Yeah.
I cannot win no matter what I say tonight.
This
I
is
cannot
our
win.
month. We gotta win. This is our month.
I told y'all. Hey, I told y'all when.
I'm winning.
Hey, I told
They
y'all
won't
when
let
I.
you win for nothing.
Can't win
Hey,
for nothing tonight, baby. If
Hey,
I
I-
agree, I can't win. If I disagree, I can't win.
Can't win.
I told y'all when I pull up, I'm doing the Lord's work.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Whatever. I'm gonna tell you right now. Do what you gotta do. Shoot your best shot. But the queen still stands 10 toes down. All right.
At 10 toes.
I'm just gonna come on out and say it. Forget Men's Mental Health Month. Forget it all. Ain't nobody got time for that. Quit crying and weeping.
She said.
Dang.
Ain't nobody crying. Ain't nobody crying.
There it
Ain't
goes.
nobody
All I
crying.
know is this DT. That's all I'm celebrating up in this mug. That's just what I'm celebrating
There
this
it goes. There it goes,
Wait a minute,
fellas. See, look.
They didn't,
Hey,
month.
they didn't have
the dark-
they didn't have a game tonight. They didn't have a championship game tonight.
Hey, fellas, there I go. All it took for me to pull up on the panel to get the truth out of them.
He just said what the women really want to say. That's
Celebrating the
all.
fireworks. They're doing the fireworks on Jimmy Third here. That's what I'm celebrating.
Oh, Lord. DR said, let me slide in one time. Hey, DR. Now you can
Hey,
slide
Wait,
back
DR
in.
here?
Come on
Oh,
up here,
shoot.
DR. Come give us some help, DR. We need some help
Yeah.
tonight, baby.
Oh, line about to be showing up.
There
Happy.
your baby.
Y'all are
in the building.
hilarious.
Yeah, come calm Lionel down tonight, DR.
She said, calm him down. Calm him
Calm him
down.
down.
Because they don't like hearing the truth. That's the problem.
Calm him
These women
down.
never like hearing the truth.
Not coming from you.
And y'all should definitely want to hear it coming from me.
No.
I'm not going to sprinkle no sugar on it. I'm going to let y'all know what it is.
Oh, you
Uh-uh.
trying to talk about
Lionel, did you
SBK? Don't you talk about SBK like that. Don't you do that.
Lionel, did you answer the poll? They be getting on your butt, boy. They be getting on you. Did you answer the poll, Lionel?
I did not. What's the poll?
What's more attractive to men, to most men? What is more attractive to most men? Her peace, her body, her loyalty, or her ambition?
Her body.
That's
That's what G and J said you was gonna say.
We want peace. We want it, but let's be real. We'll take the chaos if she hot as hell.
crazy.
Facts. See, in other words, we just tolerate y'all, okay?
Y'all just tolerate us.
No,
Y'all-
my
y'all-
bad.
y'all can't have-
I
y'all can't,
hey,
No, you
hey,
said it.
I am
No,
sorry.
you said it.
I am so sorry. I was thinking it and I was eating this food. It just kind of came out. My bad.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. I hope Mrs. Urban is listening to this.
Why do you need a woman when a hand will do? That's what you said.
Come on. Hello.
So,
I mean,
so it-
again, if she's hot,
A hand can't do what a woman can.
yes, it can.
so
Not all things, not everything.
so we're gonna do this tonight, okay? So why need one rose when a man could want to do that too, huh? If we're gonna use
So
that
I want to
logic.
talk about the sincerity and the energy that Lionel said Justin can. So you let me know what you got at the house.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
You said that with all reverence.
He got one of them AI Megan dolls.
Yes, he do. That's why he
Oh, yeah. I
right.
mean, I can do it better than y'all.
Mine. What? You can back that up. You can backtrack that.
AI booty's definitely going to surpass y'all.
Really? How do you know? I would like to know how you know, for sure.
I'm
waiting.
Oh man.
I mean, I don't know why y'all offended. I mean, most women are a lazy lay anyway. AI already gonna know how to fix that.
You was
I'm not offended at all.
I'm so bad. You are so bad. You was out so bad, bro.
Hey, just saying, most women are already thinking. I'm just the one saying it.
Hey, Lionel, I got a common practice. If the shoe don't fit, I don't put it on. So I'm not offended at all, sir.
And there you go. You're not offended. You're good. But most of these women can't bust it down. Most of them can't twerk it right. Most of them, they can't make a backflip with that kitty. So we keeping it 100 because we know most of the women can't do that. We know y'all lazy with it.
Don't say y'all. Just say them.
Well, Urban is the one who said we make too much out of it. So
Y'all do.
So
yeah, I'm gonna say he go 30-day stretch as well.
Urban say he just wants us to lay on our back and let him and let him procreate. So why would we do anything?
When the hell did I say that?
Wow. That's exactly what you said.
I was gonna say, did you say that, like Urban?
No, I didn't say that. They sit up here. You see how these women lie and affecting my mental health?
No, it's recorded.
That is not what I
They
said.
be doing that. They stay lying on you.
It's recorded. He said he can go 30 days.
So what?
But what does that have to do with me wanting y'all leg on the back? Because I never said that. I never said that.
It's recorded.
I don't know what you got recorded unless you use AI to perpetrate my voice, because you know they do that these days. Because I definitely didn't say that.
They can't do that.
Send up here deep faking my voice.
With some AI. Why you playing it?
Hey, Queen. If an AI man was available, would you take it?
No.
If he wasn't married?
No. You know why?
Why?
Oh God, I hope my church people ain't watching. But because I am a giver too. Okay? I'm a giver. Okay?
Everybody, make sure y'all share that to our church folks, all right?
No, you don't. I am a giver. I want that flesh. You understand what I'm saying? I want that vein. I want it down. I want it in my thyroids. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's what I want. I can't deal with no artificial nothing. You understand what I'm saying?
Slap it, flip it, rub it down.
I want it right there in the thyroid, the esophagus, with the thyroid and the esophagus meet. That's where I want it.
Ooh, damn.
So you literally want a man to be chaotic to you. That's what you're saying. To literally destroy your insides, doing unnatural stuff.
You're right. Yeah, I live in a world of chaos. You're right. Call me Storm.
She said, "Call me Storm."
I think all of y'all.
I said thyroid. Wait a minute.
I think all of y'all want chaos until y'all get bent over.
Yep.
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying.
Hey, SBK, once when that transition happened, they be running like I ain't nothing, bro.
I ain't never ran.
I'm gonna clean up. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna do this. Just giving you a whole, giving a whole altar call while in the transition of. Yes, Jay. They're doing the whole.
That's how my husband was running his mouth. Oh, you're gonna be off balance. I wouldn't be off balance.
Hey, bro.
Look at what he was falling off the bed. See, go ahead somewhere.
Bro, Hey, SBK, that smacking noise that we be making when it be behind, that's us literally giving them a whooping, bro.
Exactly.
But they don't be thinking about it like that. That's why we do what we do. Like, yeah, your ass been hard-headed like ain't nothing. Let me give you an ass whooping that you'll never forget.
That's the angry moment.
Kevin, that is just funny. Kevin just laughing his ass off. That's just really funny, isn't it, Kevin?
Leave Kevin alone. Kevin didn't have did nothing to you.
And you know what, women? You know what that passed out look they be having when their eyes rolling back in their head and slob in the side of their mouth and we can't get them up off the bed. That be us blessing them.
What? What are you talking about?
See, you ain't never been there before. That's what let me know.
That's the residual.
You can't be there. Look. I'm over there thinking I done convert somebody because he's speaking in tongues, and no, that ain't what he was.
I'm gonna need y'all to rename this video to Friday Night Freak Fest.
No, I didn't say all that. You said that, so you're on your own.
Nope. Friday, this show Tap In is sponsored by Men's Mental Health Month.
I just want y'all to know it's Saturday. It ain't Friday no more. So,
Oh yeah.
y'all can go ahead with Friday. Friday go.
I got a question for
Friday.
SBK.
I'm feeling Friday.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Steph.
Yeah.
I'm feeling
SBK.
Friday.
What's up with a young bull?
I listen to what these women say to you, man, and how they react to you. But then I listen to your experience. And I need you women to understand why he tells y'all that y'all are all full of shit. Because of the fact that he's telling you that he's this hard worker, he's this good man. Y'all say it. He don't gotta say it. Y'all say it. But he tells you the women that he keeps finding are nothing but chaotic. They're nothing but Stay Puft Marshmallow Men. They're nothing but Jabba the Hutt. Like, he's telling you that these women they got 8 kids. Like, he can't get the quality women y'all saying, but yet he's that quality dude putting out that energy. So, of course, he's looking at y'all like y'all all full of shit because y'all are.
No, he know better to not look at me like that because I give him the utmost respect. You understand what I'm saying? I give him the utmost respect, and he knows that. I know what type of high value man SBK is, and I let him know every time I grace his panel. You understand that? I don't disrespect him like I disrespect Urban and you. Get out of here with that. Put him on mute, SBK.
Thank you, Queen.
He can't because I'm preaching.
I would never disrespect him like I disrespect you and Urban.
Well, there was nothing to you never disrespected him, but y'all are all full of shit. Y'all are full of crap. Y'all are not telling him the truth.
And we have sympathy for SBK for the
because he's seeing the reality of you women.
Well, we have sympathy for the women that he's ran into. That's not our fault. But we still know what type of dude he is.
And what does that do for him? That's what he's telling y'all. What does it do for him when all the women are vile devils?
I haven't
He haven't met all women. He only met a few.
Nah, he been around the block. Don't let him fool you. He's telling you what it is.
Hey, look here.
If he went to the wrong block, that ain't our fault.
Hey, look here. They say that they have sympathy for the women, right? But the brotherhood, if we see a whole ass nigga, we're gonna call that dude out. We ain't gonna have no sympathy for that dude. We're gonna call it for what it is, period. Am I right?
Lies. Lies. We already had this conversation.
Ain't no lie. That's the truth.
Wait, what's lies?
Ain't no lie. That's the truth.
We already had this conversation.
SBK have told us the situation though. That's the thing. If he keep finding these 3 out of 10s, he keep finding these marshmallow men with 8 kids.
We already
y'all
had
help
this
in the
conversation
situation.
with SBK too, and you was up on the panel, and even Urban agreed. You need to move around. That nigga don't move around. He in that little ass town. He ain't moved around nowhere. He ain't moved no furniture. That man only experiencing what's in that little
He
ass
working.
town.
This is a working man. The
Again,
dude
move around.
And he's working.
We can't help you if he going down the wrong block.
Move around.
The dude is working.
He ain't experienced nothing but that little ass town. Move around.
And that little ass town should be providing different quality of women.
Amen, Lionel. Amen.
I got you, man. I got you.
He ain't got nothing.
These women don't know nothing.
Amen.
No,
This town should be having different.
Hitting on nothing.
Hey, Lionel. Hey, Lionel.
Move
hey, Lionel
around.
and Urban and Kevin. Y'all see?
Expand your circle, bruh.
Hey. Okay. I hope y'all have that same energy towards women.
I do, because I moved around.
They say that they have sympathy for the ladies.
The goddamn continent.
They say they got sympathy for them.
And got mine. Honey, when I saw something valuable, I swung my pepper time. I swung it right there on the tree line and swung myself over there.
DR said your town dried up.
You see how
DR said your town dried up.
You see how E is doing it?
Look at how I see how these women are doing it, man. Like, you're a hard working dude.
She's not holding the women accountable at
They
all.
not.
I have to move around. Wait. I have to move around. I have
moved
to do
around.
this. I have to do that.
I
You know what I'm
left my
saying?
town, moved around. Queen just told you she left the whole country. She went to a whole nother continent. So why
Hey,
I
and
got
that's
accountable when
hey,
she did what I just told you to do? And I
My
did.
man
hey,
was working
And
3 jobs.
I literally left my hometown.
This
And
dude,
to
y'all not gonna do this. This dude was working 3 jobs. He got a daughter, no mama. The dude is busting his ass off, and then he got a whole army of Pukishas around in that town. Driving designers, apparently.
Wow.
Like, what? Where's the quality women at?
that's
Y'all
not
love to say they all around.
he should get a transfer. That's not our fault.
Nah, y'all
no,
say they all
hey,
around. Don't they all say they all around? But yet all he sees is the Pukishas.
hey, hold on. So why the women
been
can't move around to?
outside.
Hey, hold on. Why the women can't move around to his town?
Yes,
What's up
why
with that?
can't they go there?
Queen, and
But
I
they
said what
not.
I said. They did it. They did it. So why they came to his town? Why he got to literally uproot what he got going on? He got his daughter, he got his career, and everything just to go to another city
I didn't say he
or
had to
state
uproot. I didn't say he had to uproot.
or zip code
Did Queen
or
uproot?
continent.
Tell them.
Queen uproot? Queen, is you back in the United States?
I'm back in the United States, and my man gonna be here soon. I'm gonna fly. He got some sisters. I'm gonna fly him over there to you, okay? SBK?
They always say that.
What?
Oh, we always say that.
They always say that.
And they always, and they always put you down with the worst of the worst.
Don't they?
Right.
Yo, they gonna hook SBK up with Martin Lawrence from Big Mama's House.
Wow, that's
That's what
fucked
they
up.
gonna do to
I
him.
would be on point. Do
That's
you hear
I
me?
would not do
I
my
would be
brother like that.
on
I
point.
would not.
Fucked up, yo.
Oh
I
my
would
God.
not.
They show you.
I would
That's
never
fucked
do
up.
at one point. If I needed it, he gonna reciprocate. So I would never do it like that. I would
Hey,
never.
hey, SBK, they're gonna hook you up with the worst of the worst. She's gonna introduce herself. Hey, my name is Pukisha.
Yup.
You're SBK.
He got a whole woman telling, hey, I can hook you up. I'm from the hood. I know these hood chicks. I got a couple of teachers that are quality women. Here you
That's
go.
why you think I would do something like that?
Nope. I
You think
wouldn't
I would
do
do
Hey,
something like that?
Nah, she know who I was talking to.
Hey,
Oh.
SBK.
I wouldn't do that.
SBK, they're gonna hook you up with a woman. She ain't gonna eat her beats or nothing like that. She gonna be bebopping because she out of breath.
She not gonna want to work out. She gonna be tired all the time, crusty feet.
Oh my God! I don't know what kind of woman y'all want to get.
They gonna be all right when he move around.
Because this what women be doing when they be like, I'm gonna hook you up with my friend. Then the friend come in here looking like Freddy Krueger.
Hook him up with his sisters. I want some over there.
She
They
gonna
all
say,
fit slim and they know how to. They all got big butts. And,
they know how to do them Afro beach dances. They know how to
oh
do
yeah,
them.
they know how to twerk them cheeks one at a time.
You're gonna be all good, SBK. You're gonna be all good.
Well, SBK, at least you can get a pump and dump out of it.
Yeah, at least you have a little fun, man.
No ribs. You won't fit over there.
Y'all so stupid.
No fins in your ribs.
We just know how y'all women be doing dudes like SBK.
I
We
won't.
don't be doing nothing wrong to SBK.
Urban.
I
Can you
just want to know
please-
if SBK have 3 jobs, when do he have time for a woman anyway?
Well, that's logic. You said something like that.
That's logic.
No,
That's
don't
me.
fall for that. Don't fall for that. Cut it out.
SBK, don't listen to them.
Cut
Urban.
that one out.
You can go back over
Yeah.
the show and take sound bites from Lionel so you can put it on your sound machine because it's nothing like it. It's nothing in comparison. I mean, he's been background singing the whole night.
Oh no, I'm gonna get sound bites off of all of y'all. But not all y'all ladies. I'm gonna get sound bites off of all y'all ladies.
Lionel for sure.
I'm gonna get sound bite. I'm gonna get a sound bite off of one E to my bubble. It's gonna be a bubble sound bite. I'm gonna get I'll say what I said sound bite. I'm gonna get on Queen. I'm definitely gonna get Joe. I'm gonna get Joe sound bite as well too. Watch. Choose better.
Okay. I'm in my bubble verse. Yes, sir.
Hey, SBK. Hey, this live is brought to you by Urban. Show that picture of me again, bro.
Urban, ain't that a problem though? That you got E saying she in her bubble verse. You got DR and Joe piggybacking, but yet they not hooking him up with a baddie.
You don't know.
They leaving him hanging. They leaving him dry.
That's right.
And y'all too picky. Hey. Y'all sending him ugly chicks.
That's the point.
I would never.
Look, check this out.
Ugly chicks. So why would you even say that publicly? Now you got their friends feeling bad.
Hey. I don't care about their feelings. I care about his feelings. Men's mental health.
Hey, SBK.
That is horrible.
SBK, bro.
What's up, bro?
Bro, look, you are Prince Hakeem on Coming to
your face.
SBK. You are Prince Hakeem on Coming to America, and this is the scene of them bringing all them ugly ass women to you, or these low quality women to you, and then you get so bored. You separate talk about buck like a dog.
He's not talking about y'all. He's talking about some other women.
She's your queen.
But the whole thing about it is now SBK picking these women from the cotton field and shit, but it's our fault.
Oh my God!
Picking them. He's not picking them. Y'all are.
But it's our fault.
They're the one who's
Going to
sending
the
them.
cotton field. It's our fault.
He ain't first of all, ain't no darn cotton picking fields out there in that area.
Hold on, Urban. Hold on. I got
to ask you about hay and wheat. So what are you talking about?
He was in a small town.
Urban, hold on, man.
Wheat out there.
In Texas,
and
in a small
corn.
town, first thing come to mind is cotton. I'm sorry.
ETV. What do you mean by picky? What do you mean by SBK's too picky?
What you mean? You know what I mean. We didn't have this conversation.
No, I need to hear it again. What do you mean by picky?
I don't need to say it again because I know you have a very good memory.
It is.
Excellent.
But these people don't know. These people don't know. What do you mean by picky?
Go ahead, reiterate it. Go ahead, tell her.
No,
I don't know because I want to know.
It's best to come from the bestie.
I'm not the bestie. Bestie in the chat.
You wanted the bestie. Stop playing.
I'm sis.
You sis.
Okay. That's even better. The sis.
Sis.
Exactly. So we want to hear from the sis. We want Big E to tell us.
Oh Lord, I'm just big.
It was funny as heck. I said what I said.
But look, Joe said SBK is not picky.
What you say, Queen?
That was hilarious.
What? Because he going to the cotton field?
Yeah,
Ain't no goddamn cotton field out there.
According to their logic, that's what they said. He getting Pookeishas or what have you. So yeah, that's why I coordinated all to the damn cotton field.
But Joe just said SBK is not picky though. So that means if he ain't picky, there's nothing but ugly Pookeishas that he got to pick from.
I can look at him and tell that he's picky.
Wow. Wait a minute, what?
He just told you that. Wait. Hold on. He just told you because I believe Queen asked her. I said what I said? She asked if the female had a flat ass, and what he say?
He said he ain't dealing with that. Okay? I ain't dealing with that. I said if he was loyal with a flat butt, would you deal with him? He's like, I wouldn't even be talking to her.
Isn't that what we call picky?
No, that's preference. That's not picky. That's preference. No, it's not. Stop it.
It's a preference.
He was not going.
No,
it is a damn preference.
He said he was not going to get a woman's way if she didn't have a foot. That's what he said.
Yes, it is. It's the same damn thing.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. That's not picky.
That's picky.
Lord,
That's
let
picky.
you be coming in smooth. What was
Y'all
you
just be trying to put words on this dude.
No, it's not.
Nah.
The dude got a whole preference, and y'all trying to twist that to him being picky. He don't want a chick with a flat booty. I mean, do y'all not see him? He a big dude.
Man, but my husband,
Chicks with
he
fat
said
booties
he
need
about
love.
all of them.
They need love too. Shit.
They don't.
Okay, black
Chicks with
booties.
hey,
Itty
chicks with
bitty
flat.
titty committee need love.
Yeah, all of them need love.
Hey,
Everybody needs
Hey, no,
love.
hey,
Big
no,
back.
hey,
You
no,
need
no, no,
love
no, no, no. We're not gonna do this. They need love, but they don't need SBK love. So stop it.
I was about to
means
say that,
he has
Urban.
a preference and he's picky.
I know you was, Lionel.
Because he being honest, like that's what it is.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out why his bestie,
He picky.
I'm trying to figure out why his bestie and his sis is leaving him hanging out to dry. His mental self-awareness.
This ain't leaving him out to dry. That's all you
They
need to
telling
know.
the truth.
Sis
You
telling
can
the
look
truth.
at Urban. I mean, not Urban. My God, you can look at SBK and
Sis
tell
telling the
that
truth.
he want a certain type of woman.
Right.
Like I always say, a man has a preference of a woman that he wants, so he knows what he wants.
Thank you.
He ain't really got to tell you. He pretty much know what he wants.
And they
Like,
keep
I
saying
would-
trash.
Kevin, they trying to make, but they trying
I'm
to make
so
it
sorry,
our fault.
SBK.
But Kevin, they trying to make it our fault that SBK having the choice that he have.
Okay.
It is your fault.
It's
Hey,
definitely their
I did
fault.
not procreate in Longview. I ain't got no relatives in Longview. So that ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm in my bubble.
No. You supposed to be flying your friends from Cali to Longview.
Exactly. E got money. I remember she said she make over 6 figures. She should be flying this
I don't
shit.
think she gonna spend
your
it on
mouth.
SBK because she got money.
Yeah.
She should be flying the chicks down there.
That woman got a whole family she got to spend her money on. She cannot be spending her money on SBK.
I did not say that. I did not say that. I said the chicks
Lionel said
should
it.
be
Lionel
flying
said
to
it.
Longview.
I did offer to fly him to California, though. I did.
No, he's a busy
And what
man.
did he
You gotta
say?
fly
And
the
what did
chicks
he say?
there.
What did he say? He said,
He
nah.
working. Yeah, he working.
He got to
He
work.
working.
Well,
He's
Lionel was saying that they called him ugly.
He is a responsible man. So y'all should be sending the women to him.
We just said that.
What do I look like? A matter, sir?
No,
I'm
you
be
are
on
the
child like Diddy.
no.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
So now he needs
That's
to
right.
on
Oh,
that. Now he
You-
too much.
Hey, you see how they do? Hey, you see how they do? They always think about the worst case scenario, bro. Nobody think about Diddy. You are going to be the same light or let on pop the balloon. That's basically what you're doing.
What
That's
y'all
basically what you're
talking
doing. Pop
about
the
up
balloon.
here? Why y'all keep talking about my bestie? I need to know. Why y'all keep talking about SBK? Y'all don't know crap. And I had to get up.
What's up,
Yeah,
bro?
yeah.
We gotta mess with it.
Look, y'all need to hush. Cause y'all don't want a piece of me. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know.
Regulators, mount up.
See, y'all just haven't
the
had
chick- hey.
those. Y'all do not look. Lionel had a little piece of me. Lionel got a little,
What?
he let y'all know I had to, just come on out and let Lionel, understand a little piece of me. But y'all leave SBK out of this, okay? Y'all stop talking about SBK. Change the subject because
SBK
I
been
had to
talking
come
about
up
us
with.
tonight. He been talking about all of us tonight. Why we
Yo,
not talking about him?
yo,
There you go.
SBK
Yup.
show. It's SBK show. He's the host.
That's right. He didn't leave us
He's a
out. He
host,
didn't leave us out
but
the conversation, so we put him in the conversation also. He's not exempt.
SBK be going hard on me, and I said what I said all night. He be calling it out all
look,
night.
because,
That's
because he
right.
can, y'all. Look,
So you have to let me know I'm
too.
gonna say what I'm gonna
SBK
say.
is straight. I promise y'all. SBK is straight. Y'all don't need to worry about him. He's
Oh,
straight,
we
y'all.
ain't.
Don't
We
worry
not
about
No,
him.
worried about
we worried about.
He,
No, we gotta worry. It's
We're not worried
he
about him at all.
Mental
good.
Health
We're not worried about
Awareness
him.
Month. We're worrying about his mental health, so of course we're going to talk about it.
Don't worry about his mental health. He good. I promise you. He good.